Yo, 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 yo. And Yo-Yo getting here first. Before anybody. Landslide victory. And Chozo. What's up, man? Yo-Yo, then Chozo. Got like a... There's something there. I don't know what it is. But there's something there. Something good there. I like that. Ended up playing so many games yesterday, but on my main, only actually played like 2 games on the new season, so pretty fresh on this account. Alright. Same old maps though, unfortunately. So that'll be kind of lame, but I don't know what's going on. I think they're gonna fix it. It just seems like a mistake to me. What the deal? Your game name's Elbows, right? Call you by that. When did the new season start? Just last night. Fixing what? Well, there isn't a new maps. It's all new, all old maps. So that's not right. That's definitely not as intended. So they gotta fix that. I mean, there's tons of maps waiting to be used. Yeah, in-game and Discord. I was gonna call you Elbows. I don't know why I say what the deal is every time. It's confusing in a sentence. But yeah, season just started last night. I guess today. My last night is today. Kinda how it goes these days. But yeah, no new maps. Red made the point that they might be waiting until IM is over. Yeah, I mean, I've heard people talk about that, and it kind of makes sense, but I mean, it also makes no sense. It's a pretty good excuse, but in the 20, how many years? I guess 11 years. We've played this game. They've never given a shit about the maps in a tournament. Like, people always just use the maps when the tournament started, you know? In this case, because Katowice is supposed to be like the BlizzCon now with this new EPT circuit, they could easily just say, hey, we're using old maps, and then people just do customs, like they always have. I think it makes more sense to delay the season than it does to just not change the maps. I think it's confusing and not the best move from them, but whatever, it happened. Hopefully it gets fixed. There's more than enough maps that are just waiting to be picked. I remember the music was in here, and who's a very good map maker, and he told me that 2 maps were very likely to get picked up. I don't know where he got this information, but I believe him. Hold on, they're loading. It'll take a minute. Isn't there a month till IM? Yeah, I thought it was February. I might be wrong on that. Who knows? Maybe it's not February. Oh, what's up, old man? How you doing? Got your buffs? Are you prepped, bro? Yeah, Elbows. You can definitely change your Twitch name. I know Igor does it all the time. Oh shit, I'm not? Uh-oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just insurance. I always get my Hakara a day early. Then I can just chill in the city. This is the first map Music was telling me was likely to be picked. Again, I don't know what exactly the idea is, but this is a rush map. Bottom left, bottom right, this kind of thing. You know, the bottom blocked off with rocks, so I guess you can kind of think of it as an island, kind of Olrina-esque. No little tiny bridge though, but you know, that kind of map. These always end up being split maps. They always say rush map, but it never ends up being a rush map. But it's actually kind of wide in the middle. Looks like maybe there's slow zones. I can't quite tell. Actually, looks like there might be a couple slow zones. Yeah, I'm seeing them now. is starting to pop up. So maybe that's the way of dealing with it. And then this was a map actually made by Music. So looked pretty standard to me. Really strong horizontal expanding, just like sick line. Like look at this, boom, boom, boom. Look at this third base or this fourth base, tucked in, and then that fifth. I mean, it's just natural at that point. But I guess maybe not versus Terran. If they go triangle and then they take this as a fourth, ooh, yeah. I mean, there's definitely a lot going on here, but there's a base here too. Look at that. Rich gas, a little bit of minerals. I didn't even see that the first time. Wow. There's just tons of bases up here. So very macro oriented. I mean, I don't know. These seem like fine maps to me. Very macro oriented, but whatever, you know. It seems open enough. I'd rather it over like a Death Aura, if I'm gonna be honest. The map looks gross. It's whatever, I don't know. I'm not much of an aesthetic guy. Like, people were like, I know people who will ban maps just because they don't like the look of them. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I don't know about that. That's a big call to make. But I understand. Some of them they just don't look good. Someone's got elbows, that's why I don't have it. Damn. Someone stole elbows. And that would be a name people would take, wouldn't it? So, alright. Today, we're going to be doing some ladder. We're going to ladder a little bit, probably a good hour or two, and then we will be moving on to the super tournament stuff. Not that it's going to start that quickly, but we'll just kind of look over. You can see here we have a spreadsheet. If you've been following on Discord, we're doing predictions. We got it all laid out here. All the people's different brackets. Hopefully these are all accurate. I had to put them in by hand. And this is just the super tournament that's happening this weekend. And actually, I guess it's not this weekend. It's kind of the middle of the weekend. Yeah, it's the 27th to 20th or 30th. Let me see if I can find the actual tournament. Yeah, so here we go. This is what we're doing predictions of. Doesn't look as scary when it's like this. Yeah, in a couple hours I'll be doing my own prediction on stream, get that all submitted, and the deadline will be as soon as this goes to 0. So about 3 hours. If you're feeling like you want to do a little super tournament prediction, now is the time. Winner will get coaching, and if you don't want coaching, I'll gift you a sub. Seems fair enough. You know, if you're a Protoss or Terran. That's a good middle ground, but yeah, for now, we're just gonna let that go, and then do some ladder. Yeah, just chill out. This is what we're working off of. The rules are pretty simple. It's just you predict the winner, you get 1 point. You get the map score, you get another point on top of that. And then if you get the champion of the whole thing, the whole tournament, you get 2 points. Yeah. Not really sure how to gauge this. Definitely looking for some thoughts on that, because I don't really do this much. Will you cast when the super tournament starts or end the stream? I guess it depends how tired I am. I woke up and I felt like there was a rock in my stomach. And so I haven't eaten in a while, so I might peter out pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know where I'm gonna be in a couple hours. So that's why we'll do the ladder, do a little prediction bracket of my own for funsies, and then we'll see from there. We'll kind of just work it as we go. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Awesome Sauce was asking about that earlier. If I would cast with Pilly. Like the old days, we do the GSL casts, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my sleep schedule's degen enough for sure, but I don't know about Pilly's. Not too sure. But yeah, we'll see. For now, let's get some games in. Do I still have my same veto? Yeah, I don't want to play Oxide. Fun fact of the day: Razer owns THX. Don't ask me why. That's such a random thing. Usually ban the super small ones. I like the big maps for that macro. I'm kind of in the middle. I kind of like small maps sometimes, as long as they're not too choky, and it's basically just chokes. I just don't like chokes. I don't mind big maps as long as I can spread out a little bit. But if it's like real choky medium map, I really don't like that. You can defend on a bunch of high grounds and stuff. That's gotta be every Zerg's nightmare, right? It's gotta be. Putting the extra F's, fucking fun. Fuck.
We require more minerals.
Oh shit. Oh. Gotta sit upright and shit. Speaking of Pilly, yeah, Pilly's also laddering right now. Trying to get them points. Whoops. No. Jeez, my hands feel super cold. I'm fighting for my life trying to get these guys working. Alright, I'm trying to work on my quick 3 base. ZVP. Let's see if we can not lose 8 drones to a depth. It's not even like it's that hard. It's just I'm just having trouble in general lately. It's kind of worrying actually. That was weird. I thought I was selecting it. I can go 21 Overlord earlier. I should do that more. Okay. Nice. Should have this probe dead. Oh no, he's gonna just wait for shields. This is a lot of work. Uh-oh. Is that gonna die? Damn, he got me. Pool first. Or Stalker first. That's the only way that can die. It's kind of embarrassing. I didn't even mean to go over to the straight to the main. It just happened. So I got mixed up subconsciously. So you know you're fucking in it deep. Didn't see the tech either. I put it in the front. Okay. Okay. Get our shit situated here. Oh, Robo. Oh shit, we actually shouldn't be going there. Yeah. Ooh. And I'm missing a queen somewhere, I don't know where. Whoops. Oh wait, I just didn't make the queen? Ooh, big struggle. I'm done, so this is not a good way to play the first game of the day. What happened to my queens? Oh, I just didn't make it. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I started my queens late, so what should have been my 6th queen was my 5th queen. That's not good. Everything else is just slow. Gotta be tight. The flow of that opener is just tough to get used to for me. But once I get it done, it's gonna be way better. Way better. Definitely a long-term investment. Oh nice, got more predictions in the Discord. I'm gonna have to be doing those later. What went wrong? Just backward badly. Played bad. What's up, Pro Hoops? Where do I make super tournament predictions? In the Discord, the Bear Me Discord, we got a channel dedicated to that. You can either put it in Paint, you know, take a picture and just edit it that way, or you could just write it out. Either way works.
We require more minerals.
I definitely appreciate the people who like typed out the numbers and like the names, because it's so much easier to read than like someone's Paint scribbles. I just like write it out like they typed out everything, but like in Paint, having it visually too is nice. But it's a lot of work, so I know like not a lot of people are gonna want to do that. Back in the day when I used to do these kind of predictions and stuff with friends, I'd always go super try hard with the Paint. And like copy and paste the names, and, like drag them around, like as if it actually happened, so it'd look real official. But it's a lot of work.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require.
I'll be doing that later too, for an hour or two. And I feel cold. Oh shit. So with drones too? I don't know, I didn't see it. I don't think so. I really don't know though. Okay. Seems kind of slow. I want to fight you, bitch. Okay, now I don't want to fight you anymore. This is actually 1312. He's playing like it's 1312. Yeah.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Oh, my hands are so cold. One wrong movement and I'll die. Oh wow, he morphed everything. Bold. Old.
We require more minerals.
Make you a spine crawler. Keep these guys transfuses. Guess we don't have any gas.
We require more minerals.
Don't know base originally, but there might be a base now. Okay.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, this Ovi's doomed to die, I think. But we can stay. Oh, actually, he's pulling back. Okay, we can actually save that. If he stuck it and just sat there and waited for an Ovi, it was pretty much done. But don't blame him for leaving. That's probably his only queen. All right, cool. Let's base, then Bane Nest. Don't think we're gonna need the Bane Nest for anything
We require more minerals.
super urgent. All right, this is nice because I can tumor with this queen. Got all this extra energy. Tumor is really nice between bases. You can connect your bases and defend and whatnot, which of course helps them too, but more importantly, you're speeding up your queens. And queens are what makes defender's advantage in ZVZ. That's the biggest thing.
We must
Until like you get roaches, of course, then it's just being closer, but the majority of it, it's all about the queens, baby. Even when you do get roaches, it's all about the queens. Oh, wow.
we require more minerals.
Big trade before the Banes got out. Kind of a mistake. Hey. That was nice of him. Ooh. Doo. What's at stake for the predictions? You can get, if you win, you can get an hour of coaching from me or a sub. Gifted sub. I guess you already answered that. Why did you lose the last game? I just didn't play very well. I just kind of macroed badly. Kind of got outplayed. I voted. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll be updating them because I have to do them manually. I won't be updating them right now. But if you submitted it before the deadline, you're in. It's just getting it into the Discord is what matters. It's not so much me updating it on the spreadsheet. but I will be doing that as soon as I can for sure. Take some time. Need to get somebody else to do that one day. When does Super Tourney start? Just like 3 hours, isn't it? Just 3, yeah, 2 and 2.5. Pretty close. Only 15k. Oh shit. 15k pendulum. It's coming. It's coming. Oh yeah. I'm kind of excited. I haven't done a bracket prediction in a while. I think there used to be tons of them, but I don't really see them as much anymore. With a lot of people making their own brackets, I kind of feel like maybe a lot of other people feel the same. Because I was expecting maybe like 6, 9 people, but there was actually a lot. So hell yeah. But oops. If there's a lot of people who want to do it, I'm down to do more. Lucky for me, I have a buddy who had kind of done it already, and they gave me their template, and I kind of worked off of it. Otherwise, it would have been a whole lot of work. Did mine make it in? Yeah, the deadline's just like 2.5 hours. It's pretty much when the Super Tournament first match starts, Trap versus Dark. When that starts, on as far as like Wikipedia goes, it won't actually start as soon as game 1 starts. You know what I mean? But like as far as Wikipedia says, the start time is for Trap versus Dark, which is in 2 hours 40 minutes, no more. But you're well ahead. Surprised how professional the spreadsheet looked? Yeah, it's because I didn't make it. That's why I look professional. If it was by me, it'd be very it would be some caveman shit. But goddamn, would it work? You wouldn't know how looking at it, but it would work. Oh boy, it'd take me like 3 days to do it too. I'd be doing like everything manually, because I used to use, like I know how to use spreadsheets and stuff. At one point in time I did learn, but at this point there's no way I know. There's no way I can remember. There's just no way. It's been too long. But yeah, man, I was actually surprised too. The viewer build request stream went really well. I legit had a bunch of builds on a notepad of stuff that I would do in the meantime between people requesting stuff, but I had way too much to the point where I couldn't even finish them all. I was really surprised by that. I definitely will be doing that in the future as long as people like it. But I don't know if weekly is too much. Might have to do bi-weekly. I don't really want to, you know, drive it too much. I don't really know where that is though. There's a line there. I just gotta figure it out. I'll definitely learn a lot along the way too as I do it. CBT. And man, I was saying earlier, season just started, right? And it takes like what, 1-2 weeks for GM to open up. I did say that I would be doing a 24-hour stream when GM opens up. So that might be something I gotta worry about soon too. There's a lot of stuff going on all of a sudden. I thought I had like a while when I said that. Little did I know. That was a huge mistake. But I will do it. Won't be a scammer like Pilly. And do 11 hours. A 12-hour stream. Disgusting. God. How could you do 11 hours? Never done one of those though. I don't know how to do it. I feel like you have to get like a bunch of food prepped and like really have it planned out, or I'll die or something. Probably. Good. Pull these guys off. Definitely don't want to die on stream. Although that would be pretty hype. I would get a lot of views for dying on stream. Long term, it just doesn't seem like the move. So I gotta figure that out. Definitely wasn't expecting me to go triangle. I think I put that tumor too early. I don't think you need to put it down that early. It's one of those tumors, the longer you wait, the better it gets, because then this creep spreads down that corner. Oh well. How did I do this? I did that twice. Oh well, maybe it's fine actually. Keep the lings out. We gotta keep our tumors safe. Catheter time? Hell yeah. Cam's unfocused? Oh yeah, it is in focus. Huh. I thought I fixed it so that there wouldn't be any autofocus, but nothing I can do about it now. Have to fix that. Fix it later. Yeah, maybe I should get a catheter. What do you guys think? A 24-hour stream? Seems like a good idea. Why is this guy's Reaper still here? It's kinda too greedy.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable command. We must place.
Oh shit. I was like, where did his stuff go? Did he go to the left? As I see the Hellions destroy my creep tumor. I'm really bad about keeping my tumors alive lately. Not good. Ah, my gas. So I'm thinking about BCs, I'm thinking about Banshees, I'm not entirely sure what it is. Oh, what's this?
Under attack.
Not a lot of Hellions though. Which makes me kind of feel like it's a beast or a Banshee. Whoops, that's too much. Oh, we really don't want to get run by. No, 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 no.
Our drones are under attack. Our forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack.
Wow, okay. Whoa, what is that? Oh, hello. Oh, oops.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, that was not the place to go to. But you did kill a shitload of lings along the way, so are you really complaining too much? But killing those hellions do give us a nice opportunity for run-bys later. Do be wanting that. I think we might have killed both the banshees, so he's lost a lot of utility. So hell yeah. Spread creep. Keep an eye out for any drops. Whatnot. Oh really, we should be getting our upgrades now. Shit. Yeah, there we go. Big ol' run by. Not much you can do about that. Unless you just drop and just don't push. Oh, nice. Spotting for myself. It's almost like I planned that. Oh, fuck. We can do it.
Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
Metamorphosis complete. Spawn more overlords. Mineral field depleted. A creature is under attack.
Hmm.
Mineral
Another run by to see
metamorphosis complete.
what we're working with here.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, no, he did keep the Banshee. Kind of surprised he didn't have the Banshee at home. What was that this whole time?
A creature is under attack. We require
Really did my gas weird this game. But I think we're pretty much good at this point. That run-bys, I mean these run-bys are just absolutely detrimental. I can mess up a lot at this point. When you do that much worker damage.
mineral field.
Whoops. Alright.
Mutation. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Really want to take this base now.
More minerals. But we must place them. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, already. Mines. Oh, just mixing in a couple. GG. Whew. Some sketchy. It's kind of weird with my tech, but I think I actually played versus the Hellions pretty well. Not too bad. Is that Igor's cat? No, just a cat. Oh yeah, my cam. How do I fix? Okay, so this is weird because I had the settings. There was no autofocus, but maybe it all just reset. If I click the webcam controller, is it just gonna freeze on stream? How do I like check these off? Don't really have a save option. Whose cat isn't? It's all of our cats together. It's the chat's cat. Everyone's cat. All at once. And we all have to take turns in feeding it. So if one of us fucks up, it's really bad. Because everyone else is relying on everyone else. Don't fuck this up. Is it best just to take the triangle as opposed to trying to force the issue at your normal third? I think they're both good. I really like triangles, just because you can get creep a little bit further into the middle. But sometimes the middle doesn't matter too much. It just kind of depends. I also feel like if you're playing versus Banshees and BCs a lot, triangles become less good. But I don't think it's like the end of the world. I think it's just like if all I'm playing is Banshees and BCs, maybe I just don't take it. But I really like. I've talked about this before, and I made a video about it. But the big thing I like about this light shade is that if you take the triangle, you can take this bottom base, and then you kind of get this setup where if you have spores on the corner of your gnat and the spores in the corner of this fourth base, you can really lock in your bases and be pretty safe. And if you're going like Mass Ling Bling, that's a really nice thing to have. But these days I go Ling Bling Hydra, so it's not as big of a deal. But yeah, little things, little preferences. Kind of depends on what you do, how you do it. How old is your cat, Isaac? We don't actually know how old she is. I think we kind of guesstimated like around 12. I forget exactly now. She's getting older. She's not super old, but she's up there. I don't trust chat to take care of a cat. Well, we have to, or the cat's gonna die. Do you want the emote to be gone? You said he, then she. Oh shit, did I? Yeah, it's a she. I don't even think about it with animals. And I hate when people get mad for their animal sometimes. I don't hate it, but like it's a thing, you know? It's an animal. It is what it is. I'm not gonna treat it differently depending on what gender that your dog is. I kind of just forget about it, to be honest. But wait, I gotta get water. You're back. Jones' cat's the loudest cat? I don't know if that's true, man. My cat is notoriously loud. You'd be hard pressed. We should have our cats do a meowing competition. My cat would be up for it too. He's just looking for something to complain about. Yeah, meow. That's what it'll be, man. We just gotta get him going somehow. And then we'll fucking rev him up. Ooh, man, my hands are so cold. Jeez. You guys can't hear how loud my cat is because I got a noise gate, so it doesn't really activate unless I'm already talking. But she meows at me all the time during stream too. It's just non-stop. I gotta get an emote of my cat instead of this random cat. I just like this photo with the tongue out. I think it's funny. But it would make more sense if I had my own cat. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I gotta have a good picture of my own freaking cat somewhere. There's gotta be. No, this cat isn't mine. The one in the picture. It should be though. I'll figure something out. One day. One day when I'm not lazy. Man, I've been doing a lot of stuff lately. I did the build request stream yesterday. Now I'm doing tournament predictions and streaming that, you know, on top of that. I'm doing a lot of work over here, okay? Just gotta find whose cat it is and steal it. And the emote's legit. Alameda's got the same idea. God, you guys are crazy. This is like a Seinfeld episode. Instead of just like taking a picture of your cat, you just steal the cat of the picture you already have. I think it's Igor's. It's not Igor's. Why? It's not Igor's cat. This picture is like a meme picture. You're like, there's no way that could be Igor's cat. It would be a crazy coincidence. Numi's like, I think it's Igor's cat. But like, I mean, he does have a black cat, but there are so many cats that are black. It's a big call to make. And it must be Igor's. That would be good lore if it was. I wish it was Igor's, but it is super not, unfortunately. Maybe we should just tell people that. Actually, that's the new lore. That's Igor's cat. New lore. You guys just witnessed it. If anyone asks, we just tell them that. Tell them it's Igor's cat. I hear it is Igor's cat, it's true. I didn't say steal, I said adopt. I'm morally superior to your mod. Hey, that mod has a name, okay? It's Sheldon. Play some respects to the boy. And his sister had another black one. Yeah, I believe the cat you're thinking of is his older cat, Juicy. Making my cat ran away for 5 days once? Jesus Christ. I haven't had an outdoor cat in a while. My very first cat that was actually mine, just not the that I got. That wasn't the family pet. Was an outdoor cat. And we were kind of in the middle of nowhere, so it worked out. At least we would let them outside. I don't think we let them wander. Just kind of let them roam around a little bit, then we kind of make sure they get in by dark or whatever. But after that, I don't think I had an outdoor cat. This cat I have now. She's an outdoor cat originally. She was a farm cat. Grew up on the corn and the cob. But ever since we've had her be an indoor cat. It's because we've always lived in apartments and whatnot. You know, it's just too much work. Yeah, having a cat come in and out of your life is a weird thing. Just like go off and just do shit. That's crazy to me. And I forgot, I'm playing BioIce, and BioIce always likes to do this fucking +1 armor into Roach Warren shit. And I don't really want to all in him, but like if he keeps doing this build, I'm gonna all in him. I just don't, I like don't even, it's just such a ridiculous build to do versus me anyway. Oh, he's doing it again. I'll be damned. He's doing it again. Oops. I mean, killing the Obi's nice, but the big thing is just getting out of the way so that I can leave undetected. Surely, like, he knows the pattern by now. This is how all of our games go now, at this point. He's being an absolute robot. Yeah, okay, we know how this one goes. Okay. Evo wall off, big. Yeah, I mean, you just got links now. Just seems too hard. Namshar also did this versus me, where he just kept doing the same build, but this is almost this exact build, I believe. And then I was thinking, some people probably know what the tournament I'm talking about. It was a qualifier. It was like a do you qualifier. And then I was like, surely he won't do it again, because like I just killed him. Like there's just no way he can hold that. And then I switched my build, and then he did the same thing again. I'm like, well, if he's gonna do it again, like I'll just all in him. And then he did it a third time, and I all in him. And then I'm like, okay, well I'm 2-1. Surely he won't do it again, and he did. And I was sitting there at 2-2 last map on submarine. But in the beginning, I was like, well, I'm just gonna 12 pull on submarine. No matter what, and I did, and he went like 16 hatch, 16 pool, and he just made 6 lings right away, and I lost, and I was like so mad. I was so frustrated with how he played with his builds. He just did the same thing every single game, and I can understand if it's like something where it can kind of hold everything, but he didn't even get close to holding once. I was just like, fuck. That's a weird thing probably a lot of people don't think about. It'd be like that. Yeah, it do be like that. It do. But now BioIce is doing it to me. And I'm just gonna all in the shit out of him, I guess. I don't know. Because he ends up, like, because if I let him get away with it, he ends up with this crazy, like, opener with, like, quick armor, and he gets this 3 base that he can just drone up super hard, and it's just a Roach Warren. And he can do so many different things. He could do like a Roach Ling all in off of it, or he could just go 3 base Muta. He can easily just go into a Roach defense whenever he wants. Like, he's set up way too well for me to not try to punish him. That's the way I see it anyway. He probably just thinks I'm an asshole. Like, this fucking panda bear me keeps all-in the shit out of me. Oh no. What hair products do you use? Dude, I use nothing. I just got out of the shower. My hair is too long to use product, I think. Unless you mean like my shampoo. Most boring shit ever, man. I wish I had some sick routine though, cause I could fucking flex. Talk about the, I use the jojoba, the jojoba oil, and I like, you know, I rinse it down, I comb it in 3 directions and shit. I remember actually looking into that at one point, and then I realized like, there's some shit just works for some people, and some people it just doesn't. Hobo oil? No, it's like the was it jojoba? What is that? Yeah, jojoba oil. Isn't it jojoba oil? I've been saying it wrong my entire life. Like, what the fuck is this shit? This stuff. I see people say they put this on their hair all the time. That's... I mean, I don't use it, but... No new maps. There's gotta be new maps for sure. They'll add it in. They gotta add it in. It would make no sense for there to be no new maps. It's such an easy thing to do in StarCraft. Oh shit. I'm playing Sean. Stream, I don't really understand how this game works. Why aren't there any new maps this season? Yeah, I don't know, man. The theory that it's because they wanted to have the pool be the same as the tournament, I think is kind of weak. Because there's been tournaments like that before. But, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how else they would have fucked it up. Why else would they have not just not done it? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Was it pulled the plug? Nah. I mean, like, I would think that if it wasn't just so easy to upload maps. There's literally map makers that have been doing it for the last how many years. As if just having the intern just upload them to the game and put them in was too much. Was asking for way too much, you know? It wasn't a joke. Remember when I was playing, they were removing some maps and keeping some. Yeah. I've heard that there's new maps in this game, but I haven't seen them. Why aren't there new maps? Just the old ones. Fuck, man. Yeah, what if this is your first season playing the game and you just don't know what it's like? You're just like, what's everyone complaining about? New season, what's the big deal? Or maybe you were expecting new maps this whole time and you're all hyped up by it and then you just don't get it. Like, what the, does this normally happen? There's just not any maps? It's a weird thing to explain, right? Oh shit, is he gonna lift racks? Wait, oh, wait, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? So you went... Okay, I'm not gonna reveal the links because he's gonna hold it for sure, and it'll reveal that I actually went pool first, which he has no clue, I believe, whether or not I'm doing pool first right now. And for now, we chill. Chilling time. Time for chilling. We can get 3 Ravagers, that'd be great. Oh my god, this man's got 2 Hellions. Tumor. Oh my god, you even put down a depot here? My guy? It is. Ravager approach needs to chill. We just keep putting down piles on the ramp. Makes it just really scary to move forward. Just keep them moving. We'll be good to go. Oh my lord. Lord in heaven. Christmas. I mean, I'm just gonna go for round 2. Yeah, I mean that's more than enough to justify it. We can't really spread these ovies too much because of the evil Viking found us. Is it even worth getting Zergling speed at this point? It's not going to be very relevant, but kind of want to make lings. Eventually lings are going to be a filler as I'm getting Ravagers when I'm pushing, so actually could be relevant. Yeah, what? Oh shit! This guy's coming from both sides. Okay, chill. Killing all the... Okay, 2 Viking is ridiculously greedy though, we're gonna kill him for sure. There's just no way you hold this. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go for it. Because it's very unlikely he holds an all-in, even if he tries to defend it, so let's go double Viking. Hope you get a lot of OVs greeted out. Not a bad gambit to go for. Not bad at all. Alright. Let's get some points. Get some MMR. I'm surprised I'm in 5-7 right now. I feel like I'm playing not good. Oh yeah, this played Universe. I got a lot of Terrans in my division. This is the D-Gen. Ooh, this is the D-Gen division. Because it's when I was playing at like 2 AM or something. I remember that being a big thing back when points mattered a lot. And divisions kind of actually mattered. I mean, it didn't matter that much, but it was kind of cool to look at your division. And I remember being in like the hard divisions. You just randomly have like a bunch of pros in some of them. And then some would just be piss easy. But it was fun just to have a couple pros at least, because then you can kind of compare yourself with their score, but not get so locked out if there was like a bunch of them. Because, you know, it's nice to go up and down the ranks a little bit, not be like perma rank 7 or something. Get that dopamine hit. That was always a cool thing. Then now it doesn't really matter as much. You, Tim, and Monroe streaming? Oh shit! It's Monroe's big stream day, right? You time that for the new season? Is that the idea?
We require more minerals.
Okay, Tim.
Require more minerals.
Tristan definitely has some good Hellion in her ass. We'll be able to practice versus that. I feel like my Queen versus Hellion macro is garbage. I need to work on that. And this will be a good game to do that. My hands are still cold though, so I have a feeling I'm about to get slapped. Absolutely nutted. Oh well, we'll do the best possibly can.
We require more Vespine gas.
And this guy over here. Okay, we got the CC coming. Reaper, I think that was. Looking at the line. Probably not even looking at the line, just kind of there. Oof. Close. Razor's edge. Ooh, that was weird. I don't like having the OV over there. Maybe having it on the third's better, because that's nice versus through 4x too. Really want to start using different Queen hockey. Alright. Try to work on in this game. Whoa, why is he still here? Hellions aren't coming. Now they are. Too late though. Yeah, we'll be safe with the links. Oh, if it goes for this, I gotta like hard punish any poking he does. Oh, thank God, he didn't really know it was happening. Oh, whoops.
We require more minerals. Our drones are under attack. Unacceptable.
This is just two Hellions, I can kind of be aggressive. Not too long. Too long.
Our forces are under attack.
Ooh, late spores. Scary, scary, scary. Could get fucked. Whoa, what? A wild thing to do. Oh my God, what? 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 That is so annoying. I thought I didn't click on the minerals, but then they all clumped perfectly to fuck me. Oh man, that is not good. That is a garbage way to hold. Felt pretty good before that though. Felt better than I normally do. Oh shit, Banshees up top. Pretty defensive on the Banshees.
Unacceptable command.
Got 2 tumors down south, that's enough. Okay. Oh, I don't like having the evos like this. This is bad.
We require
Let's not show the Overseer too quickly. Kind of give him hope. Actually, Tumor the main. Okay, so we have potential for Hellion Rim buys, but I kind of feel like he's not going to do a big push. Tim's pretty smart. Or not Hellion Rim buys, Ling Rim buys. Because of his Hellion Rim buy. Oh shit, you got all the way over there? Bro. Like whoa, I'm not prepared for this. Whoa, I'm kind of fucking out of position right now. I lost a lot of lings. Need these banelings bad. I'm getting crisscross applesauce right now. And he's actually playing so dangerous. If I had links in position, I would have gotten damage. And I was saying maybe I wouldn't have. Maybe I still will. No. Wow, that's such a degenerate thing to do. Because now he's trying to get his banshees to come in and clean house. That's full on degen. Okay. Stabilize kind of. Not really though. This game is super bad for me. Looking for run buys. If I had a Baneling, maybe could have got more. We're in mid, but mid's like, I don't feel like super important right now. I'm not too worried about my creeping. But it will become a problem if I don't fix it up. I'm surprised how many Marines that actually is. Oh, whoops. I didn't really catch that the way I wanted to. Shit. Oh, big run by though. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't make my den. Crap, that makes this hive timing a lot not good. Oh really? You fucking evil prick. Okay, fuck. Yeah, like where I should have lurkers right now, I just have this, and it's just a really big struggle. That said though, I fucking cleaned somehow. I don't know why. I should have... Okay, that was just like half his army, I think.
Creep tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh shit.
Require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's just a huge commitment. Diving and risking potentially everything for those lurkers is a mood.
Mineral field. We require mineral field depleted.
Oh shit, I'm actually more pressured than I expected. Oh fuck. Expecting him to already have his fourth related and turning into a PF. Jesus. Yeah, that would have been a huge momentum shift. I see why he did that. Because yeah, I was like, why is he stutter stepping in again after losing this army? I was expecting him to chill. Because he had some stuff, but it wasn't that much. But then he just goes in again. And like from his perspective, that's nuts. I feel like. And then. Run by. Wait, where did it stop? There we go. Stick your hands in boiling water to warm up. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, actually. It's like blood flow, right? It's just blood. Gotta get the blood flowing. That was always the most annoying thing about tournaments is I'd play tournaments and my hands would be so cold because I'd wake up in the morning to play DreamHack qualifiers and just such a pain in the ass. But then my hands would be freezing. And without fail, almost every single time, as soon as I would lose the tournament, the qualifier, hands are on fire. As soon as, and it's like, what the? Jesus, man. Could have used that a while ago. I like casual banter during game, even when I just shit talk people. I think some people really don't like it. I think probably a lot of people, because, you know, the way NA is, everyone wants to jerk off to them playing like a streamer, even though I'm not really a streamer, just somebody and watching the other person's point of view. And people for sure look at me differently after watching themselves play me, and I'm just like, ah, you fucking, why are you doing this? Because I'm just mad about something. And you know, sometimes going too deep, but you know, I don't mean it too seriously. Because it's just like, when you're in the moment, you say shit. It's not like I'm getting like randomly racist or something. I'm just shit talking someone's micro. But yeah, if you like it, that's good, Rare. Because I'm not gonna stop. Alright, give me a couple minutes. We'll keep online, or we might actually just do the Super Tournament predictions pretty soon here. Wait, hold on, let's... Cat. Oh, okay. Man, having camera. My messy bed looks real dumb when the cat's not here. Kind of like the whole thing is that the cat's there. Well, that's fine. Macintac, you play Melee? Might learn Falco though, like my brother Mango. Mac, you are the biggest, like, bro. You would play Falco. Ugh. Kha'Zix player in League, Falco in Melee. Disgusting, man. Absolutely disgusting. Submarine. Is it Terran player? All I get is Terran players. Oh, hey, there we go. All I get is Terran players on Submarine. The only people that won't ban this map. I've only gotten... I think the only Zerg I've gotten on this map is Uko. Which is... I don't know what that says about Uko. The man knows how to cheese, I guess. He has early pulled me like most games I have played him. Maybe there's something to that. I mean, when you got 20 accounts shooting for GM, that's it's definitely gonna happen. You gotta cheese a lot doing that. You got Groovy Man back to back on this map, not even day one day ago. He made a kind MMR donation. Oh yeah, that's right. Doing the Broodlord rush was a mistake. That was pretty much the tipping point in deciding like we gotta get a new account. Cause I know Groovy Man's gonna talk about beating Panabear Me for years. He still brings up beating me like 5 years ago in a tournament in like a weekly cup. He's that kind of person, so I'm gonna be able to enjoy that for a very long time. It'd be sick. Okay, I saw something there. It looks like a SCV scout. Last guy didn't even SCV scout. Yeah, there we go.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
You can catch the SCV on the way up. Oh no, he just left? What is this? Oh no! He did the wait! And I was wondering if he was waiting behind, but he actually was waiting just outside. Oh shit, whoops. That's not good. Low ground. Okay. Low ground's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Double bunker, okay. Well, we'll see, I guess. Double bunker's pretty strong. Let's kind of cover some area. Okay, no, he's not gonna rescout, he's just gonna go home. I think that's kind of a mistake. You'd really be rescouting a lot as Terran in this situation. Yep. Oh shit, my injects are terrible. Too focused. Oh my god, being here is crazy. You just can't bunker low ground versus that. That's just too hard to deal with. Unless maybe you can go Hellion and bunker low ground, but I don't even know if that makes sense because it's like all this money into bunker, and then you're trying to hold in that. I don't think the Hellions are in time. No, not 100% sure, but definitely not that. It's getting stormy right now and power keeps going on and off. Oh shit. I want to be able to witness the Year of Dark Part 2 like this. Dark Part 2. Like saying GG after getting smashed. You know what they really mean? I mean, I always GG, but yeah, I don't know. Well played can mean a couple things. It could mean like, damn, like I really did get fucked, or like, yeah, fuck you, like GG, GG, well played, like as if you could outplay me with this build. You know, there's no in between there. there's no in between. But GG, it's like, yeah, that's a default. That's like how's your day? How you doing? Hey, how are you? How that is. Hey, so should well play with after getting crushed, being kind of mad. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I used to do this thing where because I was like, man, Good Luck Have Fun's kind of like soulless. Like no one really means it. So I would Good Luck Have Fun in like a special way. I'd like capital G, L, comma, HF, exclamation mark. I did some crazy shit. And the idea was just like, I mean it. But now I don't give a shit. Rare is bringing out the psychology of the well played. Alright, I think it's time we do the predictions. Do my own predictions of ESL Super Tournament. And we got some time for everyone to be doing their own. We got like an hour and a half of time for people to bring in their submissions. They just gotta post on my Discord what they want to do, and then it'll be good to go. All right. Wait, hold on. Boom. I will be doing my own prediction here as we're wrapping up. We're getting pretty close to where we want to be. We got the spreadsheets. We got a bunch of people in, and I gotta add some extra people in the end here. We got some predictions coming in live even. But I will be doing my own. Wouldn't it be funny if I just won my own competition, my own prediction contest, and I got a coaching with myself, and I streamed myself coaching me? Like, what would that look like if I coached myself? It would be like, man, you fucking suck at this game, I think. Like, I know. I've been saying that all day. Well, why aren't you doing better? You could be doing so much more. And I'm just sad the whole time. It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good. We couldn't do that. So let's not have that happen. But that said, I will be trying. I will be using full power to predict everything that's about to happen. And I gotta be honest. I've been seeing some of your guys' results, and no one believes in Zerg. Everyone's kind of looking these finals. I mean, I did input all your spread, your predictions. I was kind of zoned out when I was doing it, but I did notice a lot of the same faces in the finals. And man, I almost want to go for the gambit and just go for, like, if I'm right, if I can predict, like, for example, Dark over Trap, and it actually happens, you guys are all fucked. Like, half of the bracket is just destroyed for you guys. And that might be worth doing, honestly. Am I saying Dark's the favorite? Not really. Protoss, but I would be miles ahead, and there is a strategy there. So that will be considered as we go through these brackets. And to be honest, Pana bracket, I have no clue what's going on. TVP, I'm a Zerg player, alright? So let's get to it. Yeah, I think I might just employ that strategy I was just talking about. I think we might go for a Dark win just to see, just for the meme. It's gonna be close though. Look at how nice I'm doing this. I'm gonna do this nice. Look at this. This is what you guys should have did. That I gotta see your scribbly ass. Yeah, that's right. I'm putting so much on this one match. Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna do a bunch of upsets, okay? You guys are gonna be laughing at me, or you're gonna be so mad at me, depending on how these goes. Because I think, honestly, bro, Solar's kind of sick right now. Yeah, that's right. ZVZ. I'm a believer. It's here. Oh my god, my mouse accuracy is so scary. Okay. I think Solar is sick right now. I think he can actually beat Innovation. It was like, last I saw in ZVT, not the best. I think most recently he has been putting in some good results, if I remember correctly. I haven't looked over too much, okay? But Solar over Inno to me is not that great or crazy. Dark versus Trap though, it's gonna be close. It's 3-2 for a reason. Dark's gonna either pull out some crazy shit where he does a Roach Hydra push that doesn't work and beats Trap, or Trap just does Trap stuff, and then we're all really sad about it. That's kind of all I have to say about that. SOS versus Beyond. I mean, SOS is really good at stealing. He's a good thief. But Beyond, bro, I feel like Beyond's a little bit too good right now. He's a little bit too solid. I think whoever wins this, it'll be a landslide though. I think 3-1 Beyond. That's what I think. I think whoever wins though is gonna just make the other one look like a fool. That's kind of how SOS works. So it could go 3-1, 3-0 either way, but I kind of hope in my heart that Beyond can win. I think we have a lot of Beyond fanboys. Okay, DRG versus Dream. Okay. DRG came out of military, bringing out some really good ZVT. Dream, also very strong in ZVT, was like the only mecher for a while. Does he still go mech? I don't think he does mech like he used to. He probably mechs sometimes, but I'm trying to think, in this map pool, is there a world? So this map pool is pretty good for ZVT vetoes. And Dream style, I mean, he's like a little Marine King Prime Jr., but I don't see Dream winning this. I think it's just gonna be DRG winning. But how hard does he win? I think it's 3-1. I think Dream kind of gets shut out. I think he just gets shut out. I think so. I think he'll just get softly Ling Run by to death. Even though Dream's good, I think some maps will he'll clutch some like 2 racks or something. He'll make the game rough, but I think these maps are just too good for DRG to hit with his style. He's way too much of a fundamentals guy. Now, Zao versus Armani is an interesting match. I did notice a lot of controversies in your guys' prediction with Zao versus Armani. A lot of people kind of thinking Zao has a little something up his sleeve, and I actually am kind of worried because I haven't seen a lot of Zao recently. But I was under the assumption we were all gonna root for our boy Armani. Void Rays are a thing. We got to think about Void Rays. Actually, wait a second. Void Rays. SOS could win versus Beyond because he's gonna make Void Rays. Wait a second. Let me think about Beyond versus SOS again. Ooh, I'm scared. What if SOS just pulls out some shit? He's gonna pull out some Void Ray shit. Problem is, SOS doesn't really do like by the book stuff, so he might just freestyle into some shit that just never works, or he might just invoke the power of Void Rays. Oh man, and Zound could be doing the same thing. Oh man, I don't know. Does Armani have? Oh, I'm scared now. I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna keep SOS losing to Beyond 3-1. I already put it in. But Zan versus Armani is a very real question. Armani is one of the best low eco Zergs that plays the game right now. Just hands down. This man can do things off 60 drones I can't do on 70. But if you're losing an entire base to some voids, that might be a problem. And Korea's really good at defending all ins right now. Oh shit. Actually might be Zao that's winning. You guys might be right now that I think about it. Oh no. I hate to put it, but I think we might have actually just... Oh man, it could go either way. It could really go either way. But I think it's gonna be one for Zao. Oh, I think I think it could go either way, but I also think it'll be 3-1 or 3-0. Like, I think whoever gets the momentum in the series will win the game, or win the whole. Whoever gets the momentum in the beginning of the series will get the whole series, if that makes sense. I think it might just be Zao. I'm not confident. I think Armani will do some crazy all-ins, and he'll try to make it work. But I've seen some of his all-ins, and I don't know if I believe, bro. I've seen him do Ling Queen Nidus versus Terran. I don't have it. Okay. Cure versus Parting. I think Cure's so good. He's like the Terran people are looking at right now. I'm pretty sure every Terran player put Cure to win, just because he's a fan favorite. I just got here. Solar ZVT super sick right now, or is Inno slumping? I think Solar ZVT is sick right now, and Inno's not doing fantastic. So I think, yeah, a little bit of both, as Wizard says, a little bit of both. Oh, what's that? Okay, that was just a Twitch sub. Oh god, that was scary. Fuck, I gotta watch out my notifications. All right, Cure versus Part. Every Terran's got Cure winning, and I kind of can't help but believe. But Parting is one of the Protosses. Wait, what is this? Oh shit! Wait, I'm scared. wait a sec. What is this pop-up? Okay, no one donate anything right now. Actually, wait, no. Better idea. We're going down here, so we block it. Okay, you can donate again. All right. Whew. Okay, every Terran player has Cure winning this, but Parting is actually one of the Protosses that I believe just has really good abusive builds. So I'm actually feeling like this is gonna be really close either way. Like not like in the Zaun Armani way where it's like 3-1 either way. Like this is gonna be like a 3-2 either way. Oh, let me think about maps. How good are Protoss cheeses on these maps? I don't really know too well. These are best of 5, so they get 1 veto. Oh, I wish I knew more about PVT. I feel like Cure can win. But it just depends if you can get to like a solid 3 base. There's this surely Romanticide and Death Aura is as annoying for Terran as it is for Zerg versus Protoss, right? I think I gotta go with Parting. I hate to say it. I really like Cure. He's definitely one of my favorite Terrans. And I respect the hustle. But I think 3-2. Oof. Big plays. Okay. Going down. Last 2 series coming up. Stats versus Bunny. Bunny was kind of like the Cure before Cure, where like he was kind of the guy to copy. He had some cool shit. You always could rely on Bunny for some cool shit. But these days, I don't really know too much about if he's really playing like that, like if he's really got it like that anymore. And Stats is just solid. I gotta give it to Stats, man. Stats was just in a GSL finals, and my man is like a truck. Not to mention, super tournaments are the tournaments of the Protoss. So what's gonna be? Let's just give it a 3-1. Man, no 3-0s in my mind, not yet. All right. Zest versus Special. Zest is gonna do some bullshit, and Special's gonna go mech. And I don't know how good mech is on these maps. Like, surely Death or Romanticide, you're thinking about mech. Special does shit like that. And he's gonna get into mid game. But will Zest just have some nutty shit that it just won't? He'll just tear him apart. I'm not sure. Root for the foreigner always. I mean, I love Special. You know, Special is a good guy. He's funny, but amazing hair. You see that slick back in BlizzCon? But Zest versus Special. Mech is trash, only morons lose to it. Well, that's why I'm saying it could be a chance, bro. Zest is a great build order player, but sometimes Zest does some dumb shit. He will just A-move the worst fights, man. And that actually might be the deciding factor. But I feel like Zest just has like too good of builds that he can't fail. Like, I think he actually just can't fail. He'll just set himself up in a way. It's just too hard to fail as Zest. So we'll give him that. I think he'll just be 2 ahead into the mid game. And then we'll give Special a game. He deserves a good 1 game. Okay, this is getting really hard now that we're going down. Okay, let's go through these quick because we don't want to take too long here, okay? Dark versus Solar. Dark has nutty ZVZ. Solar, I think, is more like, he's more, I don't know what you call it, like chess players might call it theory. Like his shit makes sense. Pretty conventional. Dark is just nuts. He does stuff that doesn't really make sense, that quote quote isn't good, but it kind of just works. He's got the, I don't know what would a caster call it, like the X factor, like some lame shit like that, but like it's kind of true. Like Dark's kind of nuts, and ZVZ is where you kind of want to be nuts. Oh, I don't know, bro. I kind of feel like Solar might win. I really kind of do. my brain is telling me solar, my heart's telling me dark. Okay, we're just gonna leave it. We put it there. It's already done with. I do think my heart is telling me dark, but solar's got to win for all the EU zergs out there saying that logic is the way. Beyond versus DRG. They both have some good ZVT, but like, what's Beyond ZVT look like? Does anyone see Beyond ZVT lately? I haven't seen his ZVT in a while. I'm kind of tempted just to go for DRG. Beyond versus DRG is gonna be a stomp. You feel like for who? I feel like DRG. Cyril rolled him. Beyond just 4-1 solar. Could be a stomp for Beyond. Okay, so he got stomped by Cyril. Beat Solar 4-1. Okay, Solar 4-1 gives me more information. Yeah, because stylistically, Cyril isn't Solar. I mean, like, mechanically, there's a lot of differences, of course, but, like, Solar is more of a DRG kind of ZVTer. Solar does like going roaches a little bit more, but, like, when it comes down to Ling Bling, fundamental Ling Bling play, DRG and Solar actually kind of weave past a little bit. If he's 4-1ing Solar, these were good games. Beyond just builds what it minds if DRG loses. I did see a tournament. What was that series where he just died to drops? He just got destroyed by drops. Oh, I'm getting swayed. I don't know. If Beyond's beating Solar, I think he actually just wins. But then that also means he beats Solar, and that's nuts. Oh no. I think yeah, ZVT's DRG's best matchup by far. That is true. It really just depends on the day. Oh, it just depends on the day, bro. Like it could really go either way. This to me is like, oh, it really is so close. But there has to be a decision. Beyond's just gonna show up, bro. He's just gonna show up. He's just gonna hit him. He's gonna hit him with it. Beyond's gonna show up, dude. It really depends how they're playing that day. It really does depend. Oh my god. 3-1. I don't know if it was a 3-1. I think maybe it's a 3-2. Oh god. Does this even matter? It matters a little bit. This could be a point. I'm gonna put 2 there. Out of respect. Put 2 for your boy. That's 2. Look, I'm not putting 3-1, okay? It's 3-2. It's close. And it's gonna be close. Okay, Zound versus Parting. Okay, Zound, your days of abusing Protoss are over. You are playing Protoss. It's time for the real abusers to come into play. PvP bracket. Let's get it straight. Okay. 3. What do we got? let's just say a 3-0. Party's gonna destroy Zound. Okay. I don't have any basis to work off for that. Zound 3-0 Parting? Oh no. What do people got against Parting right now, man? People are telling me, I'm seeing a lot of Parting's not even gonna beat Cures in your guys' brackets. I bet Isaac just looked at everyone else's predictions and did the opposite. I did input all of your predictions, but I wasn't even really paying attention. I remember a few stray things, like Cure beating Parting for a lot of them. But there is some truth to doing the opposite. Like, I know a lot of people have Trap beating Dark, so we're putting the Dark beating Trap. Parting's washed up. PvP's not good. Dropping games to Pilly. Well, Pilly's the best, man. Parting's #1 on NAGM. How could he be watched? Oh no, you guys are scaring the shit out of me, man. Zound doesn't have it, dude. Okay, look. Pound for pound, Parting might not have what it's got, what it takes on the ladder, but like when you're in a tournament, this is in person. Zaun just doesn't have it like that, okay? He might be able to cheese out Armani, but I don't think he has the tournament wherewithal to beat Parting. Maybe it won't beat 3-0. Maybe that was a little too much, but we already put it down. We're not moving. Not moving. 3-0. Maybe in hindsight, put 3-2, 3-1, but I think Parting clutches in pressure. If it's 2-2, Parting's gonna win. Hands down. Alright, Stats versus Zest. I don't know. I know Stats has pretty good PvP. He's like the Reign of Legacy, where you kind of always look to your boy for some macro builds. And Zest is a piece of shit. That's how I know these guys. And Zest being a scumbag would be really good for PvP, but I think Stats is a little too solid. I don't know, man. Didn't Trap just like barely beat Stats in that finals? Wasn't it like a 4-3? I watched those games. I was delirious, but I did watch those games. And I feel like Stats just like there's enough high ground maps, like you can low ground wall on like a couple of these maps, and it's just Zest trying to avoid Stats. Like he's only got one veto. I think in a best of 5, I think we gotta go for the Stats. I think we have to. I think we gotta, dude. Okay. It's gonna be close though. We'll give him a 3-2. Now, you guys kind of cheated for me, and you told me about Parting's PvP, but we'll get back to that later as we're going up the bracket. Up the bracket, back to Solar versus Beyond, and I'm a little scared because you guys told me Beyond 4-1 Solar, and I wish I watched those games right now, dude. If I saw those games, I would have a lot more input to say for this. Can anyone give me? I'm gonna call friends. Like, were these macro games, or were there 2 Raxes? Well, can someone give me the lay of the land just a little bit? Beyond's openings are whack. Like how whack? Like he's going like Marine, 1 medevac, 1 Wood of Mine drop into like 4-minute 3rd CC, or is it like did he get a concussion and he thinks he's in like 2015 again? Like what's going on? 2-1? He still goes 2-1-1, bro? That's 3 racks 3 CC. My man's invoking Bomber into his soul right now? Okay. Okay, I'm a little bit scared now. Now I'm not as confident about the Beyond over D or G pick. 2-1's good again. I mean, there is a loop, right? There is a loop.
Some deer are actually quite attractive.
Hey Tim, thanks for the host, man. I really appreciate it. We're doing our bracket predictions with Super Tournament happening in just like 1 hour, 2 hours. What is it now? And anybody can do it too. I got it going in my Discord. We're going through them all. The deadline is as soon as Wikipedia says the time is up, which is 1 hour, 2 minutes. So if you want in, go in the Discord, man. Hey, hold on, let me type that in. Okay, from what people are telling me, I'm feeling a Solar redemption. I don't think he's gonna lose that again. Once you lose the 2-1-1 once, you're tilted enough to actually ask a Terran for practice games. And that's gonna actually make the difference here. I think it will be close though, because you gotta play on point to beat 2-1-1. I mean, believe it or not, Terrans will laugh at me, but you do actually have to play well to beat that. And if Beyond's also doing tricky, like sidestepping shit, well, yeah, he'll get crossed up a little bit. Okay. Parting versus Stats. I mean, I can't help but feel like, based off your guys' other information that I'm cheating off of right now, that we're gonna get a Stats win. I'm yeah, we're Beyond Stats final. I'm making a mistake. Hey, if I'm that close, I'll take it. But I do agree with part of that. I do think We'll give him one. We'll give him one. Do think we'll have a stats final. There's one part of that I can't help but agree. Man, if we had a Terran go this far and a Zerg go this far in this tournament, it would be insane. It would be nuts. I was thinking Beyond Parting final. Oh man, we chose the exact opposite players. SOS hasn't won enough money. Jin dead, only 2 years left. Oh no, is it time? How much? What's the prize pool for this tournament? 25,000 total. What is that for first? Oh, it doesn't even say. I don't know if that's high enough for our boys SOS. This is best of 5. Excuse me. Best of 5. Stats knows how to play Void Rays. No vetoes whatsoever. Solar's pretty smart. He's a conventional boy. Conventional Zerg. So I feel like he's gonna have some good builds. But at the end of the day, we know what patch we're living in. Don't we? Don't we know what patch we're in right now? It's the Protoss patch. It's the only way. For what? Oh, what is it? Maybe he'll take 2. I mean, Romanticide Death or a... I'll give him 2. Give him a 4-2. A cheeky 4-2. That's it. That's what my prediction is for Super Tournament. We got stats winning the whole damn thing 4-2. It truly is a Protoss tournament. I mean, in Super Tournament, what do you expect, you know? But I am being very optimistic with this top side. I gotta admit, with some of these, but I do believe there's a world. Which games is Solar winning? I think he's gonna shit out a win on either Death or Romanticide, and I'm not gonna understand why. And then we're gonna get like an Oxide win. Link flood drone pool. Is that the only way this man can win? No, that's not right. Give him some respect. Okay, this is it. Look at it now. This is my final predictions. I will be posting this into the Google Doc as you can all post yours into the Discord right now. We got 1 hour left. If you go into the channel for Super Tournament predictions, you can make one of these for yourselves, and the winner will get an hour of coaching from me. If you're not a Zerg player, we'll gift you a sub, give you a good firm handshake and a pat on the back for absolutely predicting a very hard bracket, in my opinion. But maybe I'm totally off base. Maybe I'm crazy. I come from the future to tell you get it half right. Hey, we take those. Half right ain't so bad. Half right really ain't all that bad. I haven't really done a lot of predictions, so Billy and I used to do them. Like, there was that one tournament that we did for Katowice, and that was really fun, but I haven't done a lot besides that. Alright, with that, we will be starting some games again. We'll just do a couple games. Just, you know, chill out. Let the night kind of flow through. But besides that, yeah, that's pretty much. What's up, Artis? How you doing, man? And before Inno just curb stomps before going back to 11 months of League. Yeah, that could be a factor. It really anybody could break my bracket. I think you're freaking nuts. Look, okay, I gotta be a little bit of an underdog here because everyone's got certain people winning, and I'm metagaming a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm metagaming a little bit, but I think we gotta get a little bit of metagaming in this meta. But you know, someone said earlier, I can't imagine a Protoss winning, but weekend tournaments are Protoss's playground, brother. I don't think Protoss is gonna have a hard time. Like historically, they've always done well in Super Tournament as well. It's like specifically Super Tournament. Like this isn't even a crazy statement, right? Like Protoss, when you don't have a lot of prep, is kind of nuts. Zerg's also pretty good, which is I guess maybe a little optimistic for me putting Beyond up there, but I think Beyond's just got everything canned. He has everything prepped, and he's just gonna rotate through them all. And it's just gonna be whoever plays better that day. Whoa, Trigger's doing bad, bro. He was 5'8", and now he's almost 5'6". People, he's getting all in. People are just figuring out these all-ins, dude. That's what it is. That's what I think of when I see them. Because Trigger's one of those Sky Toss guys, one of the Void Ray every game guys. We need Artist go-to predictions. True. Artist, what do you think? Who wins GSL Super Tournament? It's an important question. When Cyril's not involved, I can totally see Protoss winning. I don't know, man. These days, if there was ever a time Protoss was going to win a tournament over Cyril, I think these are the days. I might be a little bit of a doomer saying that, but kind of how it feels lately. Not even Cyril wants to go late game. Not good to hear. Okay, let's just go quick speed just because it's submarine. Let's kind of play a little bit by the book. Usually I like going quick third lately. I'm trying to do it more, but I'm a little bit scared. Not 100% on point with my adept defense as is. On a map like submarine, that's just insult to injury. That's okay. I like this build too. I like this opener. See how it plays. See how it plays. I forgot how quickly I get there. It's not even finished yet. Okay. Getting everything sorted. Speed right away. Okay, let's look at that warp gate. We got Chrono on the gateway right away, but warp gate's taking a minute. Okay, we're gonna chill on this OV, going straight to the corner. Yep. Whoops. Walk by. Okay. $32 Obi, 32 Queen. Uh-oh. Ooh, the Heafy. Let that finish. It actually would have been kind of deadly. Whoa, does he not have... Okay, making more lings? I don't know what's going on. That gateway unit just hella late? Pulling back that adept. Maybe it was a stalker and he just put it in his main right away. I just missed it. Yeah, it must have been. Had to have been. Okay, let's keep this queen production and that going though. Normal and depth. Okay. Thinking this Ovi's dead no matter what, but we can get a cheeky scout. Okay. Robo. Robo. Such a late warp gate, you're gonna go Robo? Ooh, quick timing
Only
coming
attack
out.
with Overlord drops. We're still doing this, right?
That's pretty funny. They awesome sauce. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're I was just doing a Ling only challenge. Oh wait, no, I'm making roaches. Crap. Quick, someone give me a challenge. Challenge idea. But yeah, as we talked about before, definitely gonna do that again in the future. I'm a little bit scared because he's being so passive. Okay, well, it doesn't matter if you shade if I just fucking kill everything, bro. Yep. Ooh, we almost got a neat trap. But, not happening. Not today. Okay, cool. We got some lings hanging back. No big deal. Oh shit, but that's a lot of shades. More than I thought there was. Thought it was just those two. Uh-oh, big deal, big deal. Big deal. Okay, we're kind of delaying enough. Yeah, let's keep some roaches for these shades. We gotta be smart. Okay, second round of prism bullshit coming through. Alright. Nice. Spore. Excellent spore positioning. Oh my god, look at me go. Feeling pretty bad about doing something not. Stargate Void Ray is probably right about now. I played versus Pilly Pilly all day, so doing this versus me, you gotta be pretty good at it. Or you just gotta kill like 8 adepts, or 8 drones before the game starts. That is also pretty strong versus me. Not that hard, actually. These days it feels actually pretty easy. What is this? Oh, that's weird. Oh, because the prison. Alright. Yeah, I mean, once we get mid 70s on this 4th, it'll just be a shutout. What? But fine spore, the most classic setup, oldest time. Kind of worried actually about Void Ray follow up. I wouldn't be surprised if he did that. So let's actually be a little bit timely here. Start moving. Very possible. Okay, so we got the prism over there. We're just gonna rally to the main by default, and then that'll just kind of defend. But Okay, no. Actually just sticking on my army. Don't think that's a great move. Did some pre-biles, but I didn't really hit a lot of them. Okay, we're gonna have to, because we ran a lot of wings in our main, but we want to get them everything kind of going. Ooh, Colossus! Ooh, nice pickup. I think this is too much momentum at this point. No way to really get out of here. Oh shit, no, not the... You sick fuck. Just killed that Ravager for no reason. When does timing hit? He kind of hit slow and I was thinking DTs. As soon as someone hits slow, I think DTs. Oh man, it's 4:30 and he's here. Okay. I mean, definitely slow, but now he like waits. Oh, because he didn't have... There's like 6 adepts. That's weird. Something happened with the warpin. Yeah, I was just super scared. You should stick to Void Regs. I mean, that's kind of a scary thing, right? When you get like loads of MMR from one strat, you're like, oh shit, maybe I should mix it up and like learn fundamental just StarCraft. But then you're gonna get your ass kicked for a little while. But it's worth it. In the end, it's worth it. Again, thanks for the resub. Awesome sauce. Going on 5 months. Big 71 into 150 of the shave head goal. That's 150, that's subs. That's until February 23rd or something, just after my birthday. I'm hoping, sounds kind of weird, but I'm kind of hoping my birthday doesn't influence that to actually complete, because I kind of just put it there thinking it wasn't going to be completed, but now we're halfway, so it's a little bit scary. I kind of just put it there just as a whim. Didn't actually expect anything. Hey Rooks, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. You know, if enough people say they don't want me to shave my hand, I will change it. That would be something I would be open to. Just put it out there, you know, just... It'd be a scam if I changed it without any prompt, but if I just got a bunch of messages like, man, really want you to keep your hair, you know, I'm a man of the people, I couldn't help but change it to something else. I don't know what else I would do though, like maybe, I don't know, eat something spicy or something. There's like, what's that spicy chip that's just like black? It's pure black, and there's like a health warning on it. I would maybe do something like that, and I would destroy my taste buds. Just chatting Cindy stream. That's almost too easy. 150 subs, man. Oh, no question. Not even a question. Are you good with spice? No. I'm terrible with spice. I mean, I'm not terrible, but I don't push my spice limits. I'm probably like average, but like, I remember people were talking about like doing peppers and stuff, and they were saying like ghost peppers and shit. I'm like, bro, I could just do a jalapeno and I'd be sniffing, man. It wouldn't even be that much. But for the people, for 150 subs, I would destroy my taste buds. Yeah, I think it'd be worth it. The bomb isn't even that hot; it's just fucking battery acid. Is that what it's called? Is it the bomb or is that something else? Yeah, cause like, you know, hypothetically, you know, if enough people wanted me to switch it, it would be something like that. It would be probably like spice, or I don't know. doing something dumb. I already smashed an egg on my head. I can't do that again. Some dumb shit. I should just camp above that. Oh, there we go. The bomb is hot sauce. Oh, okay, okay. Is that on the hot ones? I think I might have actually seen that. I've seen so many different spices and sauces. I don't know what's what anymore. And not to mention the chip of doom that I don't even remember what that's called. My friends and I did the hot ones thing over Christmas. It's pretty fun. Yeah, see, I'd probably be pretty bad at that. I'd do it, but that's more suited to my middle brother. I'm the youngest of three. My middle brother really likes spice. He definitely is all in on that stuff. But it seems kind of like a cult. Like once you really like spicy stuff, that's all you eat, and it's scary, man. I don't know if I'm ready to go in. But I'm chilling. The cult of spice. Oh, I don't want to be here. Actually, let's be here. Now let's move these boys back. Oh, that's such a deep go, man. It's crazy that you live. That's nuts that you live that. Captain alert a little bit. That's nuts that you went for it and you lived. God is on your side, brother. Oh shit. Not a big fan of this guy's Reaper movement. It feels like it's kind of whatever. Well, I'm just gonna go deep. I've taken too many hit points, so I'm just gonna go deep. Port. Tech lab. Looks like he's gonna swap it. Nice. Got the Reaper. Hellions get out, so it's kind of a bummer for me, but because now he can just rally relatively safely. I'm gonna shark him. I'm gonna catch these. Oh shit. He's kind of on point though. This guy's not a bad player. Not too bad. I mean, he plays insanely risky, but look at that. No, I'm not gonna find anything anymore. Doing great on creep. Kind of want to find that scouting on that third timing. That'd give me a lot of info that I really need right now. Oh, that. Oh shit. I'm about to get fucking clapped. Oh, but what a hole. I never do these. Oh man. Okay, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Oh, I knew you'd come for me, you slimy bitch. Okay, we got a lot of lings. Oh shit, we're looking for these Hellions. Man, this guy's got nothing better to do than micro these Hellions. Jelly. Okay, he's got a big potential for Hellion run by, so we gotta pull back these queens a little bit. Just reel him in. Let's get some solid shit going. So has his Hellions, and I can't figure out where they are. I don't know, how many do you have? Like 4? Find them. I gotta find those fuckers. Can't tell. Looks like 3 or something. There's that Viking. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna hit me with a pretty nice timing. But I can't figure out if he's gonna have Hellions with or not, because that kind of changes what I want to be doing. So let's keep some eyes out. So we're mid-70s right now. Yep. He's home. Cool, 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 cool. Nice, good move to bring the Hellbats over. I did pre-morph some Banes before that fight, so he can't just stutter me, but I don't have a lot of Hellions or Banelings. I'm freaking out. Yeah, he didn't expect that in a million years, apparently. He's never seen someone do that before. Because he just put everything on black. Holy shit, he went in, bro. Mid-70s on the drones, which is really nice. That's a little bit AP from me. Bring out some lings to the side, see if we can catch. And we really need pit. And we just need to move creep forward all day. And now his life is basically just waiting for 2-2. He's probably gonna drop her in the meantime or something like that. That would be smart, at least. Okay, he's focusing all on the left, which is pretty smart to be doing by him. Keep the main pretty safe here. Oh god. For some reason right clicking in that moment was ridiculously hard. Nice scan. This guy's kind of got decent awareness. Just he goes in at crazy times. I don't know who it is, but not playing bad. Drop coming on the right side. Just lean on that a little bit. Still need to protect this creep though. I really need a lurker den. Oh shit. No fucking way. No fucking way you go left, bro. That's nuts. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, we're just massing Banelings and we're gonna go for a big counter. There's no way that he can strong arm me. We rally to the right, so we auto defend this as we're doing the biggest run by of my life. And he's gonna try to push fast, but he just can't. He just can't push this fast. Yeah, that was checkmate, man. Fuck. Fuck. That's crazy that you went left. What a good game up until that point, though. 8 racks. Wait, these just finished though. Didn't have a fourth. Didn't have a fourth with this factory timing? I don't know Terran too well at this point in the game, to be honest. My knowledge is pretty sketch, but I thought he would have had a fourth. Oh wait, no, he just kept. I see what he did. He just kept producing off these racks. I don't really know the condition for this, but I've seen this sometimes. Wow. That was a good game. Dude, sometimes I'm fucking on it, man. And when I am, it's good, but most of the time I'm not. I'm surprised because I'm so hungry right now. I haven't eaten in a while. Eat a jalapeno and play a ladder game without drinking? That's a good challenge, actually. Because jalapeno would be enough to do me in. I took a bite of habanero and that was hot enough for me. Never need to experience hotter than that. Yeah, for me, I like the flavor, man. This is probably like what everybody says that doesn't like spicy stuff, but I like the flavor. I don't really like it when it's just fire or burn. What prediction of your MMR's mechanics and what percent is knowledge? For me, most of it I think was most of it was mechanics, but these days I think I get carried by knowledge, like 90% knowledge, 10% mechanics. My mechanics I think are so weak right now. This was probably the best game I've played in a long time. But normally I play terrible, I feel like. But lately I've been thinking, like, I really want to focus on how I deal with depths and Hellions. I just need to get my shit solid, my first 5 minutes solid. And I might be doing something with the stream. We might be doing like some goals, like some goals for the stream for my self-improvement. Kind of as a way for me to just not be so shitty, but also like you can see how you can apply that for yourselves. Like if I say like, okay, we're not gonna worry about anything but crew spread, we're just gonna do that for the day, and then you can kind of see how that looks, because that was a very real thing that I would do when I played back in the day. And I was competing in tournaments and stuff like that, where I just say we're gonna focus on one thing. But yeah, works for so much shit. What if the Ligalak wins the bracket prediction? Well, goddamn, it's gonna be a weird coaching session, but you know, I do a lot of talking usually in my coaching sessions, so maybe it won't be so bad. Nah, we'll pass it on to the next person. I mean, what you should really be saying is, what if I get the bracket prediction, man? You guys are gonna look like fools when I'm done with you. But we do have 27 minutes until Trap versus Dark. I mean, not actually, but like the show starts, and that's what we're looking at, is when the show starts. So get your bracket predictions in, even if it's not in this doc yet. It's fine as long as it's in the Discord. Now you're not too late, Panda. As long as if you go into the Discord, there's a bracket prediction channel, and then put that in there, and I input this manually, and this just levels everything out, the points and whatnot. It looks crazy, but it's not that crazy. And then we'll go through it like that. Winner gets an hour of coaching from yours truly. If you're not a Zerg player, if you just don't want it, you get a gifted sub. Simple as that. Nothing much to it. But people say they think they know how Pro StarCraft works. This is the time to put it to the test. Big predictions coming in from all over. If I redeem chat points for a replay analysis, will you review it with Pilly if he agrees? Yeah, I'll do it with Pilly. That sounds fun. We do it together. I'm down. Is that now? Is that something you want to do now? Is Pilly streaming right now? I haven't played StarCraft 2 since 2010 to 11, and I just started again 2 weeks ago, and I just got Masters 3 this new season. Damn, that's pretty good. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Especially if it's not with Protoss. That versus Dark, tough call. Yeah, I think a lot of people are feeling Trap, just the way Protoss is. And, you know, Trap's just been on a tear, but, you know, I did do my bracket prediction earlier, and we do have your boy winning. A little bit of, I'm going for a little bit of the spicy picks, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see, you know. We'll see what happens. Zerg for life? Oh damn, you're a natural born gamer then. I feel like a lot of StarCraft is just like how much you played games and how much you got the Twitch, or just kind of learning the mechanical aspect. A lot of it's just mechanics. So you got the Twitch, man. It's impressive. Zerg since '98. Damn, OG Brood War players in chat right now. A lot of StarCraft 2 players who are in it right now have been in it for a long time. We're here for a long time, not a good time. The Pilly's not even streaming. Okay, so we'll probably do that the replay analysis thing sometime later. Awesome sauce, yeah. Because I think I'm about done for today. I think that was a really good game to end it on, so I can feel like I'm actually kind of good at this game, and then just head out. But we will give you guys a good person to watch instead. Let me look over here. Give you only the best. Actually, wait. I mean, of course, we're all going to be watching the Super Tournament anyway. But in the meantime, right? We got like 30 minutes. In the meantime, we can go ahead and let's give A-Pop a go. We gave him last time, but he's like the only Zerg really streaming, so that's how it is. Awesome Sauce gives a sub to, was it Kamikaze? He says GSL cast. What? Pilly's not even here, man. I can't do it alone. I'd be down to do Preppers Dark, but then Innovation for Solar's right after that, and I'm gonna be suckered into like a 4 a.m. stream, bro. I can't do it. I'm too hungry. No one wants to watch me munch on some food. I can keep it real. I know how it is. Someone find Pilly. Go eat now, then GSL cast. How many subs? Is this the month to sell out because I need my sub goal? Okay. What's my number? So will you post in Discord this morning? Look, I woke up bright and early, I swear on my life. Okay. Let's do a poll. If we get 20 people that wants cast, a GSL cast, I will stay for a minimum of 5 subs. That is my condition. Poll has been created. We need, what did I say? 20 people? 20 people. And I don't want you to just put yes and then you walk away. We need actually 20 people watching. Otherwise, I'm going to be casting to nobody. We could just do a Discord call if we're going to get just a couple. 20 people or 5 subs. 20 people and 5 subs. I don't think there's more than 20 people even watching right now. It's rigged against the viewer. Shaka, because Prime sub. That's the first time Shaka's ever subbed. Wow, thank you, appreciate it. Is this to the GSL cast? You guys are about to make me feel guilty. 10 votes. Actually, that's actually more than I thought you would get. These are the casted Canada.
Awesome Sauce gifted a tier 1 sub to Pan5A.
Awesome
They have given
Sauce.
4 gift subs in the channel.
4 gifted subs to the channel. Awesome Sauce gifting to Pan5 up. Damn. Appreciate it, man. Would you rather cast it? I don't think anyone's casting it so far. I mean, I would, but I gotta eat. I do have to eat. If you guys are okay with the most boring stream ever, just chew into the mic. No one wants to fucking hear that, bro. God damn it. Okay, how about this? I want to get these viewers, these AFKers out of here. Because someone could be using these viewers more wisely than I am. I feel like. I'm uncomfortable as it stands. Maybe I could raid someone, then restart the stream. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, they won't go over to a raid anyway. Alright. You guys want a super boring stream where I just sit here for 20 minutes and then we watch GSL? We can do that. Alright. We got 10 votes, which is pretty good. We'll honor that much. Hey, 40 Racer, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. I don't know why you're following this. You're crazy people, but here we go, I guess. Actually, okay. I gotta do some stuff. I gotta get some food. In the meantime, what could we be doing in the meantime? We gotta do a bunch of shit. We gotta change the stream title. We gotta. I gotta get food. I gotta question my life choices. That's usually what I do after stream, but like, you're gonna be here, so it's like kind of weird. Okay. Put a replay on. What's a sick replay? Dude, I don't play any good games. EPT from years ago? Replay. Golden Webster. Me versus Tim. I hear you beat Nina this week. It was a fucking game, dude. You don't want to see that game. Alright. Alright. Hey, I need more. I need my 3 more subs, Awesome Sauce, or I'm gonna get scammed. I only got 2. I'll remember this. No, I'm just kidding. You gifted me like fucking 3 already today. I can't complain one bit. Actually, I guess it was 2 gifted, 1 resub. That's more than I've gotten in the last week. Wait a second. Is this a game gonna load? Did I just open up like some old Egyptian tomb and blowing off the dust? Yeah, sub gift leader, bits leader. Yeah, you're really carrying this stream. It's gonna be sad when I don't hit the 150 and I just end up disappearing into the ether because I'm too poor. I mean, I don't know if that'll exactly happen, but definitely gotta rethink some stuff. Alright. Okay, got the background music. Got that going. 22-minute game. This has gotta be good. Production tab on or off? While I prep for food. Probably won't be here. We probably won't be here this long. Like the full 22 minutes. Okay, on. Okay. Alright. Resounding on. Perfect. This is what I need. It's concise. And everything's going well.
depleted. A creature is under attack. Metamorphosis complete. Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. Metamorphosis complete. Mineral field. Our forces are under attack. Mutation complete. A creature is under attack. Our drones are under attack. Not enough energy. They Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under energy. Depleted. Mutation complete. Our forces are under attack. The high cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis complete. Mutation. Our forces. A creature is under attack. A creature is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The high cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. A creature is under attack.
Oh shit, you guys are still here? Fuck.
Forces are under attack.
Well,
Access complete. Our forces are under attack.
I guess we'll do a stream. Guess we gotta go. Nah, not here. Nope. Did I forget? I forget my my bailing speed this game. Then this is too loud. Get bane speed. Okay, we got more bracket predictions. 3, 2, 1, and the brackets final. I think. Does anyone else have any last minute brackets? If you do not have anything, if you're not doing it right now, if you're not in the middle of it right now, we're done. Panda was saying that he was doing his. Is his submitted? "30 seconds. Gonna be the last one, Panda. Better get in there. Oh, trees. That Panda? Someone named Dot Trees just got him in there. Oh, and man. Submission. Thank you for. You guys get to watch me do this behind the scenes. Manually. That made some sense. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, boys. I got me some pulled pork. This game is intense. A little bit loud. We'll times two it. We'll times two it for the fans. Some people watching this. Of course, GSL going in the background. Doesn't matter too much. All pregame shit. Tasteless and Artosis remembering about their childhood and how they used to play Ninja Turtles. That'll be a good 10 minutes at least.
What is up, everybody? Finally, we are back casting some StarCraft 2, starting the year off early here with the Super Tournament. Yeah.
Actually, it's times two. Let's just show on the sound. GSL on Twitch? No, it is not. Unfortunately, it is on YouTube. Which reminds me,
No, normally we start in like February, but last year it was started a little bit
we
later.
need to update the
But we
link.
normally don't have anything in January.
Yeah, and so this is cool because usually in that roughly 3 month
Yeah, Racer
break,
got the
there's a
link.
lot of
I
changes
used
in
that
the
link,
meta
but
being
now
thrown
we have the
off
command.
by what's happening. So to have something
It's
squeezed
been a
in
while
there,
since I've done a
when I was
GSL
just
watching
getting
streams, so we
up
gotta
to pace
man
with
the
the
hatches and
launch
whatnot.
changing.
Yeah, and it's good to be back with some StarCraft.
Dust off some
Yes.
of our old
I've been enjoying it.
techniques.
So we have a ridiculously
GSL streams a few seconds ahead of yours, at least for me. Okay, we have a solution for this. We did
It's just
figure
like-
this out.
Oh, well, first let's,
this
Kevin's
is our-
interrupting me, so
This
let's-
is our,
I don't know.
He gets to do that.
I'm gonna have to
This is
remember
freaking
how I
crazy
used to
thing
do it, but
that
I know there's a way to sync it. I have a little game capture for the in-game timer, and we'll just have to figure it out as it's
This is
happening.
the 11th year of GSL.
Very good, very exciting. Okay, I'm gonna eat my food and then I'll finish the Google Doc.
With this year, we're going to be kicking it off
Yeah.
with the Super Tournament. Thank you. Send our sponsors some love, Hot 6 and LG.
스타크래프트 선수들 그리고 GSL 팬 여러분, 스타트 팬 여러분.
Let's enjoy another decade of StarCraft.
스포 토너먼트 시작해서 올해도 여러분의 지속적인 응원과
Hope you guys have a
지원과
super
사랑
year and it's
부탁드리겠습니다.
super
저희는 열심히
exciting.
더 재밌고 크게 잘 만들도록 하겠습니다. 네.
We appreciate your guys'
대표님
support.
말씀 감사드립니다. 자, 그럼 올해도 힘차게 2021년 GSL을 활짝 열어보도록
And he also
하겠습니다.
mentioned we have some big
대표님,
plans for esports
부탁드리겠습니다.
this
제가
year.
외쳐야 되죠?
네.
All right,
네.
let's open it. He has to say the magic words Artosis, and then
2021
the tournament can
GSL
start.
슈퍼 토너먼트
2021 GSL Super
지금부터
Tournament Season 1
시작!
now
하겠습니다.
begins.
Free Cup Studio
Oh,
Live
look, it worked.
2021 GSL
Like a
Super
sorcerer,
Tournament
those
Season
words
1.
commence the tournament. Where's that music coming from? You guys hear that? Is that the magic? Who's controlling these cameras? What's going on? I feel it happening to me right now. I can't even.
Where's
These
that
words
music
are
coming
just
from? I'm like,
coming out of my. They're just coming out of me like magically. I don't know.
why are we in that little box right there?
How do they make me so small and in there?
Oh my God.
Guys, it's good to be back. We missed you. We've had a little bit of downtime. I know we've both been streaming a lot. But it's good to finally be back casting some StarCraft 2. I always feel a little bit weird in that off period. You know, most of the year is us constantly keeping up with the meta and seeing who's on top and getting to see a bunch of great games. But then, yeah, we do have this little dip. So I'm glad this year, because we have so much StarCraft 2 to do, we squeezed in a little extra super tournament here.
Yeah, I do like it. Although, I mean, off seasons, there is something to them, giving everyone a little bit of a rest, a little bit of a break. But yeah, very happy to be back. This super tournament, we should mention, does not provide like, what are we calling them? EPT points, even for GSL that get into Katowice and things like
Right.
that. Instead, this is just a tournament to seed for our first GSL Code S.
My favorites for
So
GSL.
that's what this is for.
Let me show you.
We're not like watching next year's stuff prepare before this Katowice.
Boom.
That's right. So
This is my prediction.
it's going to be a fun little
Big moves.
I guess you could say a siloed tournament as far as, you know, everything else.
Don't play the
progressing
audio?
into,
Yeah, I won't once the game starts.
Stuff like that, but
I'm
this
just-
is what our overview is going to be. Like we classically
I'm just letting
have
people
done
know
with
there's
Super
audibly
Tournament,
something
it's going
happening.
to be over the course of 4 days.
So it
this
doesn't
is
look too
a bit of
dumb
a marathon. You get
when
to
someone
see,
just comes into the stream
in the
raw.
course of just
But
a
when the
few
game
days,
starts,
who's
I'll stop,
actually the best player here.
and then I'll
among
have
the
to set up.
GSL players. I know previously we had a super tournament that
My
was chopped
shoes.
up in 2 weeks, spaced out, but this is really the way to do it. If we're able to do it this way,
yeah.
we prefer it.
Yeah, so you.
This is
you
my
do
bracket.
prefer it this way
Yeah.
to how we did it last year.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually like it too. I like just doing a big run through very quickly.
So you can see here at the bottom, the top 4 players from GSL, or the top 4 players will go to GSL round of 16, season 1. But other than that, there's not. This doesn't have exactly a ton of affiliation with anything international. So here's our lineup now.
Yeah, today we're going to be doing the left side of the bracket there.
Right.
As you can see, like I was going over this last night in the Pylon Show.
Wait,
this
hold on.
is- The bracket is amazing. Like all of these matches are really, really good matches. And for me personally, I look at this and I feel like 7 out of 8 are really hard to call.
Yeah. I don't think we have any mirror matchups, do we? I believe we actually have
whoa!
none. Yeah,
You're
I
actually
just noticed
right.
that.
We don't. I didn't even.
Okay.
I,
I've been
that
thinking
didn't
about
even
it.
compute.
Yeah, I just now noticed that when
Okay.
I was.
Well,
looking
don't
at-
worry, Tatus. I
Plain
think the round of
my
8 is gonna
predictions.
be
Okay.
A couple Zergs and 6 pros. so.
Dark over trap because I'm going
We can
for
get
the
those fair
points.
matches
I'm
in,
going
so
for the
don't you
wild
worry
card.
I'm a
I
little
got
bit
you.
worried that this tournament's going to
All
be
you
ruined by the lack of
motherfuckers
Zerg
chose
versus Zerg
for
strike
trap,
concern.
which I understand why.
Definitely should be concerned with that.
I think there's a chance
I don't
Dark
think
can
we're
win,
gonna see these
and I don't
guys
think
win.
it should be
Guys,
as
here
one-sided
is
as it
what we
is.
have here today.
So I'm going for a bracket breaker.
Again, I think each
think
of these
Solar's just
matchups is
nuts.
super exciting. I'm really looking
He's
forward to
good
seeing
form
what's
right
gonna
now.
happen here.
And it was kind of like whatever.
Is there
I don't
one
think
match
I don't know exactly where Inno's at, but I don't
Honestly,
think
in this case, I think they're all
he's
really
doing as good as
exciting.
Solar right now.
Yeah.
I'm kind
I think
of
SOS
excited
has some
about
good
Beyond
bullshit, but I think Beyond will win.
here. I think
I'm kind of 50-50 on that.
First up,
DRG
we
just has
have
really good
the
ZVT.
current best Protoss in the world, Trap. He has
Dream's kind of. I feel similar about Dream. And, you know, of course their baseline is a lot different, but same feelings. Zaun and Armani can kind of go either way, but I think Zaun will do some bullshit. I think Parting just has really abusive builds. I think so. I think Parting will beat Cure, but I could see this is gonna be super close. But I think Parting's like really abusive, and he's really good at being abusive. Like a little bit better macro Zest, in my opinion. I mean, different styles, but with that abusive ideology. And I just think I think Stats will beat Bunny, and I think Zest will just beat Special. So that's kind of how I shaped it up. I think the biggest problems I have for my predictions is Dark vs. Trap. Obviously, is a scary one. I think SOS versus Beyond is very scary, and I think Cure versus Parting is pretty scary. And I think a little bit scary is Zound versus Armani. But I think the big what did I say? Big three is Trap vs. Dark, SOS versus Beyond, and Cure versus Parting. I don't have a lot of PvT knowledge. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a Zerg player. So, okay, I gotta think about this. My brain has gotta think about this. So, I used to do. Okay, what did I used to do? Isaac, think about this. For my overlay, because I had kind of like this thing going on with my overlay that would show just the game timer and nothing else. So the ideal way of watching the stream is you do exclamation mark GSL in the chat, and you're watching the stream, and you'll have the stream on with sound, and you'll be watching, and then I'll just be also talking about the game. But what I had before was game timer, like exactly where the in-game timer is, so you can sync up with me. So let's see where that is, because it's part of my screen share, and I just don't know where it is. Okay. Oh, we fucking killed it right in the middle, dude. Oh, do you see that? That's right there, bro. Oh, you can't get any better than that. Damn. That's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes we're just a little bit too good at what we do. So that is the in-game timer. You will be able to sync up with me, as I imagine I'm far behind you. Probably that would be weird if I was ahead of you. And if I am, you need to refresh, motherfucker, because shit is not good. So yeah, we kind of have everything laid out here. We got the big ass timer in the middle with the Haka, and yeah, I've explained it already. Good. No worry. Don't even worry about watching me, because I'm gonna be eating very grossly while this game is going. Dark kind of plays weird versus Proxy Pylon or Pylon Blocks. I'm kind of curious what he's gonna do. A lot of quick thirds. Kind of interested in what if he's gonna do it. Who has the vetoes? What were the vetoes? Anyone got a veto on hand? Pillars for Dark. Pillars? Really? Submarine for Trap, that makes sense. Pillars for Dark. Jag last. So, I heard some people don't like Pillars. I don't understand it, but I have gotten this feeling playing Pillars lately that the fourth is just impossible versus Void Rays. Not impossible, but it's hard. So maybe that's what he's thinking. Is I can't take it forward. So I have too much trouble. It's either in that triangle position, and you're just gonna get crossed up. You gotta hold your main in that fourth, and it's just a really awkward timing to have that much anti-air. Or you're taking horizontally, complete line, and it's just very far. It's hard to creep. That's probably the idea. But besides that, I don't know. I really don't know why else he'd vetoed that map. Okay. So pretty quick. That was a pretty quick third base. As predicted. I'm eating like an animal right now. Trap's roaming because he assumes there's no speed, but Dirk goes quick speed with this because he's an animal. I think that's kind of a good mix-up to do. But he barely doesn't finish off that second adept, and that's the difference. If you get one adept in there, it's like whatever. But two, nightmare. Now we got spores, and this is how it goes. Roku going straight to the Nat, I assume. I don't know why you go third. Oh my god, he goes past two queens, straight to the... Kill something. Okay, killed one. Wait, does he not? They don't have... I don't see the drone kill popping up. They don't have game art? Is that what's going on? Wait, I just realized I can mute my audio and I can listen.
Utilizing that Oracle as well.
Shit, I
do want to see.
Wrong one. Can you hear it? Okay, we're good. We only killed one. Oh, it only pops after two? Okay, good. I'm surprised. I guess that's not obnoxious. Kinda makes sense. I don't actually watch StarCraft, I just kind of play. I just expose myself. Dude, is Trap Maple's like God? Because this is exactly how Maples plays versus me every game. It goes 2 Oracle, loses 1, and he's going quick Templar Archives afterwards. It feels so bad because he's going to go for an Archon drop, I assume. Yeah, it's got to be an Archon drop. But like he's putting his Archon drop so late by doing this. By doing 2 Oracle instead of 1, and then now like his benefits of 2 have just gotten destroyed. So he feels really fucking sad right now. Big sad. Yeah, kind of a latish third because he's going hard tech. Latish thirds means tech of some kind. Going Archon drop is very Trap-esque if I remember correctly. Always going for all-in variation. Dark going Swarmos. This should just blind counter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's gonna win. Dark's got this game. As long as he doesn't fuck up really badly. It's not even taking a 4th though. I watch and don't play. That's most StarCraft players. Most StarCraft players don't play the game. I don't blame them. Game's fucking hard. Swarmos aren't that good at defending IMO, but the fact that he's so, like, he's stuck on 60 drones is what will make this very holdable. Dude, what is Artosis talking about? What do you mean he's on the map and he's ready for Swarmos? He's got 50 probes, brother. Okay, he's gotta be careful. His Swarmos won't be that helpful, but if he's careful enough with the roaches... Okay, Queens are tanking is really good. How many roaches does he have? He doesn't have that many roaches. No, bro! Oh, he put too many Swarmos. I thought he Ling scouted. He's stacking the 90s for some reason. Maybe he can catch the second vial. Oh! He almost got the prism. Okay, that was lame. Oh, he lost. He lost all the Swarmos, there's no way. He needed the second wave. Ah. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Am I crazy? Did he not link scout that third? What the fuck is he do? He did? He... Why makes so many Swarmos? Cyril did the same build the trap on Oxide, right? I can't remember if it's Cyril. Someone did this build. Like this exact position and everything. I mean, not like the build position, but bottom left. Lame. Lame. IMO Oxide is not a good Zerg map. So, fuck it. Fuck it, next. We go next. He almost got the craziest bile on the Prism, but like, it shouldn't have came down to that. He just goes light on the Swarmos, goes extra hard on the Roach Rav. He had like 10 Roaches. It was just... He pulled the Queens, that's what he needed to do. But he didn't scout as quickly as I thought he did. Oh my god, YouTube chat is insane. This insane chat. Why does he go Roach Macro? He never wins with that. Motherfucker, he was gonna knight us all in. Basically on. Can't believe it. I cry if Trap wins. Oh, are you on Team Dark? Are we Dark brothers? So Trap's going gas first. And gas first is really good on this map. Because the wall and the nat is so tight that it's it's a really big call to 12 pull. And that's like the only really good thing you can do versus gas first. So he's basically stacked his odds. Saying like, if you're gonna play the map, I'm gonna be ahead. And then if you take a huge risk in 12 pull, like you'll win, but like that's such a small chance over the plethora of builds. With Pylon blocking being so big and Cannon Rush. I guess 12 pull versus Cannon Rush is fine. You just can't do much after. I thought you were going to copy my bracket. All our picks were the same until Cure parting. Oh, really? I legit didn't... I mean, I did input all the brackets, but I did not pay attention to who was who and when on. Great minds, brother. Great minds. Such a greedy tumor. That tumor never gives up. Any day of the week, the tumor never gets up. I can't believe he went for that. The one that just died, not the one that's about to die or anything. Dead already. Okay, so he's going for a 4-minute third. Dark can coin flip and just make masslings and cancel the third. Thing is, he just doesn't know. And he's just gonna drone. It's a really shitty coin flip, but something he could do. IMO. Going to Roach Warren. I mean, he's definitely got a plan. Oh, no. Oh, no. Got like a couple kills with the Adepts too, so he's up to like 6-7 drones dead. What the fuck did he just say? Did he just say he's going for a second Stargate and then Tasteless just said totally different? I mean, maybe the last game, but motherfucker, have you been paying attention to what's going on? The Archon drop was the mix-up to this. Okay, Dark's just 100% gonna roach all in. There's just no way around it. I don't know about this. Still a bit slow. I'm scared. I don't think so, man. I'm not feeling it. Seven voids is a big number. More than queens. Yep. It's done, dude. Game's over, bro. I'm gonna put my plate away. This game's done. Game's still going. What are we doing here? What are we? Even supply, even workers. Dark's going pits. But the problem is, Dark can't take a fourth, and there's too many Void Rays. He can't hold 4 places at once. I'm assuming he's gonna go like Infestor Queen timing. There's just too many voids. Too many. Go on walkers. Where's the taxi? Thing with Korean meta is, in some ways, Korean meta is super behind, and in some ways, it's super ahead. So, I like when I think of like DRG and Solar, I think of people who play in ways that are pretty understandable for the foreigners. Like it all makes logical sense. Is how I'd say it, I guess. Like it works with the theory that we know. But people like Dark and Rogue work off theory that no one that can speak English knows. there's not many people. I don't know if there's a single person who speaks English that will know exactly what Rogue and Dark are doing every time. There's always something that it's like, well, I mean, Dark does all these things good. What about this? Well, I don't know. He just does that. There's a lot of unexplained things. And sometimes, 3 months later, it makes sense. And there's sometimes where 3 months later, it still doesn't make any sense. Why they walk queens instead of do taxis? Probably just because they just don't think about that kind of shit. By they, I mean like Zergs like Dark Rogue. Not Koreans, because I think Solar knows about Taxi, and he said he doesn't like Taxi. On different times on stream. But Dark legit could just not know what the Taxi is. I wouldn't be surprised if he just didn't know. Yeah, Solar speaks English, but that doesn't really change much. Like Dark speaks enough that like he could figure it out. Like Scarlet showed Dark that 12 pool. Remember when we did the 12 pool defense with like walling off the main? Scarlet showed Dark that, and Dark knew that existed fairly early on. So it just kind of depends, right? It just depends who you know, what happens, and like that's what a lot of StarCraft strategy is your connections in the pro scene. Which is probably really pessimistic, but that's kind of fucking true. So this is literally the only way I can imagine him lasting this long. So props to Dark. Dark knows how to fucking live. If he's behind after all-inning, he knows how to get back in the game. I'm fucking damn impressed. But he just needs lurkers, right? Or broods. He needs something not Roach Rav. And he just, he doesn't have it done, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, okay, so here's the thing. Everyone knows the mass microbial shroud queen thing for Railgun, I guess now, but the reality is it's a Rogue thing. And Rogue and Dark are in the same, they both live on Mars. So like, since Rogue knows this, Dark knows this. This is like weird lore shit that like I'm making up kind of, but this is pretty fucking true if you look at builds historically. I'm telling you right now, he's gonna do the mass queen infestor lurker microbial shroud shit. That's what he's gonna do. He's not gonna neural. I mean, he might neural some, but this is he's doing that 100%. He's gonna mass cloud and bust some bases. I'm storyboarding the StarCraft fanfic. Is this just like, this is how I've always thought about StarCraft? There's just some StarCraft players that are in different universes, and Rogue and Dark live in the same one. And the fact, so he knows that this exists, and he's gonna do it 100%. Are you excited for Frost Giants to be working on an RTS? Yeah, man, of course. I'm always excited to hear any RTS that's coming out, just because I think it's a sick genre. And I think that's how a lot of people feel. As long as it's kind of quick. Like, StarCraft 2 players are kind of misfits in that we want, like, really fast-paced RTS games, where, like, the traditional RTS player just kind of wants a really slow, campaign-focused game. And we're, like, very much the minority, but Frost Giants has been pretty forward about giving a more competitive side of it, and fucking would love to see more. Dark has the best anti-sky toss play, is sick, but you hate to go into late game as far behind. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Dark has kind of trash late game at times, because he's stubborn, but if he knows how to win, he'll do anything. Like, the stubbornness goes both ways, right? Like, he's stubborn, so, like, sometimes he does, like, not good shit excessively. Oh, fuck, he just got slammed. And sometimes he does the right shit, but just like a fucking animal. He'll just do it till he dies, literally, because he's just demented. So I believe personally that Dark has the right idea and he will get the best he could possibly get out of this game, but I mean, he's frankly so far behind that it's hard to believe. Okay, interceptors are kind of gone. If he had those infestors, he could have actually mass neuraled and won. Get the fuck back, Trap, piece of shit. Miss me with that shit. Okay, this is when Microbo Shot becomes more relevant, now that there's some lurkers, but there's still so little lurkers. I don't know if it matters yet. I think we're just gonna use Neurals. Yeah, Trap lost a lot of shit for not much. It felt like he had a Microbo Shroud on his army and he didn't even cast one. His units didn't die. Dark has he lives on Mars, man. This is what I'm talking about. He does fights that don't make sense and he'll come out ahead. Like if you know, if I did a simulation and I did that fight 100 times, I wouldn't come out that well. But yeah, we're talking about the Microbo Shroud shit. Like, you can see, like, Trap clearly knows too, right? He lives on Mars too. Like, he's going Disruptors right away. This shit's all figured out. Like, they know how this works down to a T. And, Dark isn't the type of person to make, like, Infestor, Viper, Lurker, Queen. So I have a feeling he's just gonna big dick. But maybe he will go Viper. So there's only 3 Infestors. Oh, he's gonna go Viper. Okay, so sometimes what Koreans will do, I mean, probably a lot of people do this, but I just see Koreans do this a lot. They'll just say, fuck it, I lost a lot of my infestors, I'm going to do a Viper switch, or vice versa. So he lost enough infestors that he's basically like, well, it's time to switch. Because I promise, if he didn't lose all those infestors, he wouldn't go Vipers right now. I don't know what it is, but I think it's just like being like, this shit's too hard to control. I probably should do that more. Dude, stop getting your infestors in there. Just he knows where the lurkers are. Keep your infestors away, man. That's all you gotta do. I mean, I guess he doesn't care. He's gonna ignore this infestor for the rest of the game. He's just gonna focus on the Vipers. Look, I'm biased as hell. Casting this, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, went AFK for a second. Did you comment on the Frost Giants? Yeah, I was saying that, you know, being a competitive RTS player, you're in such a minority. Like, I'm always happy to hear people talking about they want to make a competitive RTS game. Or at least they said in the same light of, like, the StarCraft 2 and stuff. Because, like, in reality, most RTS fans just want, like, a really slow-paced campaign. And we're, like, the 10% of those people. So, yeah, man, it's sick to hear a studio just wants to make a competitive RTS game. I'm always gonna try out an RTS game with a studio saying they want to do something like that. Sick, super good. Making infestors. Wait, where's his Vipers? Is he going infestor Viper? Am I an idiot? I'm a complete fool. This man's going infestor Viper Lurker. I thought he wouldn't do it. Because I've seen Ragnarok do that too, where he'll just switch spellcasters and stop using the other one. I've never seen Dark use 2 spellcasters in my life though. Is he good at it? He's kind of doing stuff. He needs lurkers though. Oh, fuck man, this comp's so hard to use, man. Like, how are these Hydras still alive? My Hydras would be dead. Okay, well, they do die in the end. Okay, I made some good calls and I made some bad calls. Use Viper Infestor versus Showtime, I think. Okay, I'm completely wrong then. I'd never seen Dark use two spellcasters, and I've seen some other Korean Zergs, like Ragnarok, just switch between them and not use both. So I was under the impression they were on Mars, but Ragnarok's not on Mars. He's on Venus or some shit. Different storyline. Okay, so game 1, Dark should have won. That was bullshit. Game 2, I mean, fair enough. Give that to Trap. That build should never work. I think there's a lot of reasons why that build shouldn't work. Like, specifically what he did. As someone who's tried that a lot. Lightshade is not a bad map for Dark at all. Not a bad map. He just needs to not queen walk, bro. Don't queen walk. Ever. Please. Just do anything else. I don't know what else, but just don't do queen walk. There goes my bracket. Oh, what's my prediction? Mine is 3-2 Dark. So basically, my life is hoping that Dark 3-0s, which I guess is the life that I live right now. If Dark wins, though, you still get a point. You still get a point. Oh, I do have Dark in the finals, don't I, bro? I told you, man, it's the bracket breaker. It's either I'm gonna be first or I'm gonna be last, man. That's just how it is. Sometimes you gotta hedge your bets. That's how it is. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Okay. Damn, I love the fucking shit takes in YouTube chat. It's nuts. Dude. Dark should be wondering why Trap's letting him take this third. Like, you have to wonder, right? You gotta wonder, like, why is he letting me take this third? Because the third sucks, bro. Stop taking the third. Man's getting like 3-4 drones every time his adepts go in. Why are they talking about eating their meat? What's going on? You got such a quick speed with this. Should I be doing this as a mix-up? I don't feel like this ends up good for Dark economically. I gotta think about this more. He got the fastest speed ever, and now he's just making like 10 lings. But his queens are jacked up. And his oracle's gonna be weird. Okay, he's a god. He defends his adept like nothing. But what about Oracle? He went Warp Gate into Surrogate, I'm pretty sure. But Dark's blind spores every game because he fears no man. And by that I mean he's very afraid of the Oracle, which is a woman. You guys notice that all the harassing Sky units are like women? Banshees, Oracles? What's up with that? Oh no. Don't do it, bro. He's about to do it again. Okay, thank God. He put down a layer. What is he thinking that you'd want to Roach Warren? That's like a 350 Roach Warren. into like a 430 layer. What are you thinking, Dark? What are you doing here, man? A laser. Shout out to a laser for Overlords in production. 5. Oracle's female? I thought it was just the adept. Isn't it both? The adept for sure. I swear it's, yeah. Oracle's definitely a female too. 100%. What is the Phoenix? Is the Phoenix a woman as well? Why do girls keep trying to kill my shit? Like my workers specifically. That's fucked up. They're defenseless. Okay, Dark's not all-inning off hatch tech. I feel so much more confident right now. Is he gonna swarm roast? Oh, he wouldn't. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. 5 gas. I don't know what he's doing. Ravagerling Bling with like heavy Ravager. I don't know why you would in this kind of game. Missile +1/+1 Ravagerling Bling timing. Maybe into Muta if it goes into Blink Stalker, which it will. That's my prediction. That's my best. Ravagerling Bling. Maybe with the backdoor Muta. I'm like a poker player right now or some shit. Backdoor Muta. Infestation Pit? Swarmos at this point would be weird. Going Hive makes no sense to me. He's got to be going Swarmos though. There's just no way to. There's no way you go Hive with these upgrades. Can you go Swarmos like this? I was under the impression if you went Swarmos, you had to do it from the beginning. But maybe like he's expanding towards Trap, and I'm assuming he's just gonna like attack this third all game. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Of course, it's gonna go Lurkers. Are Muta's girls though? Mutas are definitely girls. Have you heard them scream? Okay, that's fucked up. I don't know what I mean by that. Okay, he's going, dude, I lost my mind. I don't know how I forgot about Lurkers. Like, the way Koreans play Lurkers is they go Roach Rav Lurker. They don't go Roach Hydra Lurker or Hydra Lurker. They go Roach Rav Lurker. So this makes a ton of sense, actually. I'm so dumb. I'm still surprised that he put his pit down so late, though. That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, this is just gonna be... I should be watching this. Like, I need to look at his Lurker style, because I have trouble with Lurkers. And I think it's because I'm opening badly. So let's learn. He's going Vipers right away. I need to do that too more. No Hydras though. What? Does he think it's Colossus? I think he's expecting Colossus. But he needs Hydras out. That Viper seems a little early. A little bit. I'm curious if he goes with no upgrades on Lurkers, or if he waits. I'd wait. I wait all day. But then I end up pushing it 10 minutes and my life is trash. And I feel like that's part of the problem. Versus these guys who just go straight to late game. But Trap's not going straight to late game. He's going soccer build, which is just timings all day. Even though he hasn't done one yet, he's gearing up. Gearing up big time to do a timing. He wants one. 4 Lurkers on the way. Ling's killing the 4th. It's gonna get the 4th 100%. Storm, dude. There's only 4 Lurkers inside of here. Oh, big clouds though. Big clouds, bro. Yes. And the lings come from behind. Oh no, but the zealots are sick. Fuck, our tier units suck. Our tier 1 units trash. 2 lurkers? Your reinforcements save the day. Reinforcements save the day. Get the immortals, get the immortals, get the immortals, get the immortals. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yes. Fuck you, trap. Fucking trash. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Go dark. Fundamentals, dude. Fundamental hold. I wouldn't hold that. Look at trap. Go try to get help from your coach, bitch. You're on Afrika now. You don't get a coach. Actually, I don't know if it's true. Does Afrika have a coach? No way Afrika has a coach. Oh shit, Legend's the coach? I didn't know Legend was still in Afrika. Hey. That's nuts. Legend's the coach? What was Legend doing this whole time, bro? Because there was a period where Afrika came back, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's like reestablished in 2020. Yes, where the fuck was Legend? So, for you guys that don't know, Legend is he's like an old school coach. I mean, not that old school, but like for StarCraft 2, he's as old as it gets. For StarTale, and until 2015 when StarTale turned into Spenu, and that lasted for about a year until Spenu got sued for fraud. Basically, they were a hack team. I mean, it wasn't a hack team; it was just hack sponsored. But they rebranded as Spenu, so they were fucked. Fast forward 2016, Afrika Freaks picks up like Patient Symbol. It's kind of like whatever on the back burner. But then they came back 4 years later in 2020 to make a pretty strong team now. Like the team we know now, which is like TY, Sue, DRG Trap. I guess not Sue anymore. But it's now one of the strongest StarCraft 2 teams there are. There was a 4-year period where Legend was just not doing anything StarCraft. I gotta wonder, like, you don't just stop doing shit. Like, you do something in the meantime. But what did he do? He must have went to like Fortnite or something and just hated it. You don't just like not do coaching after doing it for that long. Is there a coach in StarCraft 2? Yeah, man. Coaches are a big part of StarCraft 2. There's some of the most famous coaches in the world were StarCraft 2 coaches originally, and then they moved to League and stuff now, where they're making gobs of money. But everyone starts from Brood War and StarCraft 2. This is like where coaching in esports began for a lot of the like legends we know in esports. So it's pretty big, man. Coaching, like real coaching is nuts. Not just like you pay me for an hour. Oh, you mean still active? I mean, we'll be fucking legend apparently. Jin Air coach, I don't know his name, but he would have been active up until very recently. Not many left in StarCraft 2. A lot of them just kind of leaving the league because it's kind of free money to go to like China and just coach a league team. Matisse, yeah, Matisse is kind of a special example. He coaches a Laser and Soul, right? I think a couple other pros. I'm not exactly sure what their relationship is. Like, I know he helps them, but I don't really know to what level. Because, like, Korean coaches are very much involved in your life. Like, it's uncomparable, right? But I'm sure Matisse does what he can for the circumstance. Like, being not living with them, there's only so much you can do. And it's very easy for like the player to like kind of cut you off, right? You can kind of ghost people pretty easily, and it takes a lot of communication. So I'm sure Matisse just does the best he can. But to me, because there's no restrictions in like a team house environment, I have a very high regard for these kind of players or coaches. Watching some of his coaching for people that pay him seems really good. Like an actual coach, not just a replay analyzer. Yeah. I mean, that's what it should be, right? I always ask people for replays, but you shouldn't just be telling people like what they want from the replay, if that makes sense. Like, there's always more they don't know about, and it's just, I think a lot of times when people coach, it's just that they assume the player isn't going to be trying that hard, and they're not going to play, so they don't really put as much into it. But I don't know. For me, when I coach, like it's a lot of money. Like I coach for $25 an hour, and if you're paying that much money, I'm going to put a lot of time into it, and I'm going to try to tailor what I know to what you want to know. But the problem is a lot of people lie, and they say they want to learn macro and they don't, and I just can't. I can't do much with that when people lie, but it's something I'm learning about. I'm starting to adapt to, trying to get better at figuring out what people really want, not what they're telling me. No Puerto Rico win game. No, man, he's opened oracles almost every game. I think Pig does an amazing job being coach too. He has the player experience. It's unparalleled. Most streamers that aren't like don't have like a playing background are not worth your time. Even Pig I think is pretty expensive, but I mean at that point you're paying to talk with Pig. That's what it is, right? That's why it's so expensive. Lambo would be a great coach of the replay analysis. I think one of the best. I think Lambo's good, but I think like I wouldn't want to only talk to Lambo. Like what I used to do when I was playing tournaments was I would ask pros their opinions of situations, like what they think would be the best. Like someone like Lambo, you wouldn't want to talk to only because he would make you depressed 100%. He would make me depressed. He just has such a rigid way of looking at the game. Like it's X and Y, and that's all there is to it. And it just makes you want to fucking blow your brains out, bro. Like, I cannot look at the game like this. There's only one way to play the game, and it's this way, and it's fucking super hard. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Tie me the rope. But besides that, I think, like, he has really good knowledge. Pretty good knowledge. A lot of times people don't know what they really want. Lie. What do they do? People just say they want to learn like macro and they don't want to learn macro. Like I can teach you all-ins and like easy builds to get points if you tell me that's what you want. But people tell me they want to improve and they want to do it like the quote-unquote legit way, and that's not what they want. Like so many people just don't know what they want because they like the idea of it. Like so many people want to become a pro in esports because they like the idea of becoming a pro. But if you play like StarCraft 2 40 games a day for a month, you won't want to do it anymore. Most people won't. Only the real ones survive. Not to say that you have to play 40 games. Like most people don't, right? Especially because the way StarCraft 2 is right now, it's like a marathon rather than a race. But that's the reality, is that 1 month is how it feels to play 20, 30 games a day for years. That's what people are doing. But yeah. He's like Mewtwo King. Yeah, he's kind of like Mewtwo King. He's a little bit robot-y, for sure. But also not nearly as Mewtwo King, but there is, yeah, I feel that spirit a ton. Paid for coaching with Vibe. I thought it was just really in depth. I was mainly going to support Vibe. Yeah, I think probably a lot of people just get coaching to support the person. But Vibe seems like a good coach. I have a lot of respect for Vibe in general. Sort of's a super good coach. I talked to him personally. A laser got coached from Sort of. That's kind of cool. Alright, everyone watching. Roach Rav, Queen, Burrow, Tunneling Claws, Infestors. I don't know. Kind of a gimmick. He's gonna give it a try. I don't think it's gonna work, but if the observer's out of position, he can get huge damage. You could also sneak stuff to the third and take an attack on the fourth and pull back. It just depends what he wants to do. I don't know what he wants to do. I don't really understand how you can go Roach Rav, Queen, Infestor without Lurkers though. He's going Lurkers now, I think. But the order seems weird because I would have normally gotten Lurkers first into Infestors, but like I don't know what he's afraid of. Going Infestors first. Okay, Burrow in? What are we expecting here? We just don't think, we're just hoping the cannon is in here? Maybe just because he has so many roaches and he doesn't think he can win in a fight. Like, he doesn't want to fight unless he literally has to defend a whole ass base. Maybe this is just his way of getting rid of supply. I feel like a Nidus is better though. Especially because of the lurkers. You can Nidus lurkers later, which is super sick. I don't know. I mean, they're both not great, but at least you get like something later. I don't know. There might be something else that he does with Burrow Roaches I'm not seeing here. I have a feeling this is just a dark thing where like he just wants to have 300 plus APM at all times, and this is just one way he can do it. 2 roaches in the main, let's go. Oh no, just stay in that. Okay. Alright, what do you guys talking about? To be honest, I don't think he was that good of a coach. Using the term coach is what a regular sports coach would do. Well, it's difficult to be like a sports coach unless you have a lot of sessions or you know you're gonna have a lot of sessions. I think for 1 hour, the way people coach, at least most people, I don't really know how Vibe coaches, but like most people I think have it right for limited time. But yeah, he's not really like coaching in the traditional sense. I feel like I've talked to so many StarCraft players that are decent, but not top players who have massive ass egos as well, so they stagnate. Most people don't have massive egos. I mean, in my opinion, I think some of the Europeans are kind of fucked, but most people are like every day you get humbled by some dickhead just smashing your face in, right? It takes a special person not to feel humbled by getting your shit kicked in by some guy doing a build that doesn't make sense. But some of these motherfuckers, yeah, some of these motherfuckers are crazy. But most people aren't. God damn, you just disrupted. And these, I mean, they're supposed to die. These are supposed to get traded out, but it's just kind of sad that he's doing so much. He's getting nothing. Okay, so Mass, Lurker, Infestor, Viper. We're finally getting our second Lurker upgrade finished. Training out all the roaches. And we're very clearly doing like an up and down expansion pattern. No Spire, I believe. I don't really see how Dark can do this, but I'm terrible at this spot for sure. This is all Dark, man. I used to think Dark was a pretty bad late game player, but sometimes he does have some sick shit. Sometimes, like 2 years ago, he was dog. Maybe like 3 years ago, 2018. But he does some good stuff every now and then. And this is a pretty thick comp. He just needs spores. Needs a lot of spores. I think most players can be great coaches, but different aspects. Most people don't seem to seek out who would be the best coach for them and just pick a coach based on who they want to spend an hour with. True. True. What do you think Dark keeps going Roach heavy against Void? I think that's just Korean style is just Roach heavy into anything. And I think that's just how he thinks about the game. Queens covered air, Roaches cover everything else. And that's just how he plays safe. I think it's good. I think it's a style that is viable. It's a style that I've been trying to think about doing myself. You fucking animal, dude. Trap, you're a monkey. How could you not see that he knurled you? Oh, what are you doing, you fucking chimp? You didn't see that your disruptor turned red, bro? What are you looking at? You have nothing else to do. What am I saying? I want Dark to win, dude. Let's fucking go, Dark. There's no... How does Dark hold without that fucking hit, man? Jesus Christ. I don't know, but going to seminars, shit in sports, a lot of times I learn a ton, like from NCAA champs / Olympians. Even if it's just like 3 hours along with 30 other people. Well, if you're in those kind of seminars, they definitely have way more knowledge than us about how to do their shit versus what we know about like esports and our shit. But I feel like if you got a group of players together and wanted to knock out a solid 3 hours, you probably could. It couldn't be from one person. There's just no way one person could do it. I got the oracles too? I didn't even catch that. What the fuck is wrong with that Archon? Is it stasis? Did he neural the stasis? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, wait. My man's about to make a Sky Toss army of his own. He's about to do one of my build requests. Neural a fucking probe and start making shit. Alright, here's another characteristic of Korean late game. They love Ultra's late game, which is very old. Ultras in late game is very old because before they were kind of made to cover bases, because Ultra's gonna Minerline just covered so many Zealots. But now it's not really necessary because Lurkers kind of do the same thing, but better, to be honest. Well, I mean, it's debatably better. It's different. And Lurkers also kind of cover the same ground that Lurkers do for like anti-ground shit. But I think the idea in this case is versus Disruptors, Ultras are going to come in clutch. Thing is, he's only got 2 Disruptors and he kind of stopped after that big hit. I think he was feeling a little bit... Yeah, he kind of got iced. I'm not sure what the path is for Dark at this point as far as technology. Ultras could be good if we got really disruptor heavy. Oh wait, no, we got like 4 more. What am I saying? He's got like 6. Okay, so Ultra Remax could be strong. It also covers like really heavy Stalker Warp in for Remax. So it kind of covers 2 bases in that regard, because like if you go Broodlord, it's like it takes too long and you just get fucked by Stalker Remax. So I think Dark has pretty smart thinking here. How is he always in position? This is nuts. How are you getting this many pulls? Am I just a pussy in late game? This man gets like 6 pulls before he gets feedbacked once. I'm a bitch. I need to go in. Holy fuck, Dark is good. I don't know how much it's like. I don't know how much it's like. Esports isn't conductive to that kind of coaching, or esports just isn't there yet. I think the coaching wise, I think it could be. I don't know. I don't know enough about sports coaching. I'll be honest. I think my naive mind says that I think they could be similar. I just don't know enough. I just frankly don't. We'd have to talk about it. One day we gotta go. We gotta drill it. I want to know what that is like what your experience is, and then I can maybe guess. But as of right now, I just don't know. I think esports coaching is similar already. Well, I think so too on like a one-on-one, but he's talking about like different. I think like a seminars and stuff like that. I think one-on-one there's similarities, but I don't know what the seminars are like. Sounds like some shit. My man stasising the Protoss army. Goddamn, your dick is huge. And I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, right? But I never do it. It's hard to do. This game's difficult. The fact that his hiders are just in a completely different world right now is frightening as hell. It's what you gotta do, but I'm just so scared right now. Putting spores versus disruptors. I think 40 games a day for an extended period of time guarantees pro for the average competitive gamer? No. There's so many, I'm not going to name names, but there's many players that a lot of pros know about that have played a shit ton, but they're not good. And there's discussion around these players because they're like, why are they not good? They've played so much. And the answer is obvious, at least to me. Like, you cannot grind knowledge and mechanics. Even if you play nonstop, it doesn't necessarily even mean you'll have mechanics, because you need to know what to focus on. Deliberate practice is strong. If you don't know what to deliberately practice, you're just aimlessly practicing. So it's not enough, even mechanically. And then on top of that, a lot of these mechanical monkeys, if they become one, they get lucky enough to become a mechanical monkey, have a lot of problems with strategy and nuance, which can be covered up a little bit if you have the right connections and you can get help from friends who do know. But it's not enough to set up a series. When things like push comes to shove and you're in a weekend tournament, you need to know how to set up a series. You can't get help every time. If you're prepping a series and like you have a couple weeks, you can always ask, but like it's just not reliable. There's like two big problems every competitive player has, and you're like to even become a mechanical monkey, you have to be really good at grinding and practicing deliberately. So it's really difficult. StarCraft 2 is just a fucking difficult game. And we try, I shouldn't say we, StarCraft pros try so hard and they don't even get that much money or anything. It's the most work for like the least reward of any esports game. I guess every esports game probably says that, but it's fucking true. Dark is playing out of his fucking mind right now, dude. This game is insane. Wish StarCraft would have larger paying opportunities. Yeah, it's tough. At the end of the day, it just comes down to sponsors. And oh shit, big push forward. Yeah, whatever, man. Just warp in. Just time warp. Whatever, bro. Don't worry about it. Big thing is sponsors, right? And not many people really want to sponsor StarCraft just because not many people watch StarCraft. But StarCraft could become like Smash and just become like grassroots if people would go to tournaments and people would do entry fees, but it'll never happen. People who talk about StarCraft dying the day EPT stops being supported are the same people who won't pay $15 to walk into a Choose-Adelphia. And that's the root of the problem, in my opinion. Is like Melee works because people come into tournaments not necessarily thinking they're gonna win, and then they'll do the entry fee because of the experience. And to be fair, maybe our experience isn't as good as the one in like a Melee tournament. So maybe it's fair enough, but I think that is the truth. Blizzard needs a team with Twitch to make a Twitch rival tournament with streams on StarCraft 2. They used to do that all the time. They did that a lot. They did free-for-alls. I even did one. I got in because I forgot who. Someone didn't show up. Someone couldn't go. So I came for them. But when Blizzard stopped supporting WCS and whatnot, that also became Twitch rivals. No more Twitch rivals. This is as far as I know. Or when I used to play MLGs, there's always entry fee to play. Yeah. And people complain about that. People complain about everything about MLG. Especially now, in the world we live in, people would complain about it. Which is sad because we don't have sponsors anymore. We don't have Dr. Pepper. Which back then maybe it was too much because MLG did have Dr. Pepper. But now it's like we don't. We absolutely cannot just rely on these sponsors to pay for literally everything. Okay, so he's doing the Ultra Corruptor Remax. I didn't say Corruptor, but Ultra Remax. Hive's dead. He's going Immortals, he knows, because he saw the Ultras in the main. So, Dark Strategy was basically hoping that he kills enough that Drap has to remax blind lane, but he didn't. He kept most of his army, and he's now maxing reactively at this point, which is really, really bad for Dark. So he's in a huge... Like, he needs to kill bases, in my opinion. He needs to reestablish bottom left. Big time. Which is so difficult to do in this position. He's even killing his disruptors. Like, there's no point having his disruptors, I guess. Like, he doesn't kill all, but he only kills 3. Is that a misclick then? Because I feel like I kind of agree with it. I've never seen anyone do it before, but I'm down. Kill those disruptors. It's ultras, right? Ooh, big fungals. Doesn't matter. Our units suck. Did he warp in anything when these disruptors died, or was it just a mistake? He just made more DTs. I think that was real. I think that was intentional. Because it was so specific. Okay, Ultra Corruptor, like you're dead. This is GG. There's no way, dude. Took a big risk. It didn't pay off, bros. How's he controlling these disruptors? I think it's virtually impossible to throw this. There's just no way. If he spread out all his Archons evenly throughout the map, there's still no way to win. I mean, how are we gonna kill him? What do you want to remake? Look at the YouTube chat and look how many people who think that Raptors lost. Someone just said no observer for lurkers. I'm not even lying right now. GG boys. When did we get rid of buy-ins for tourneys? Whenever MLG, well, I mean, DreamHack still has buy-ins. MLG had buy-ins. Every really big tournament has buy-ins. The problem isn't buy-ins in general. It's small tournaments that, I mean, it's not that all tournaments don't even have buy-ins. Like Cheese has buy-ins. Like I've gone to many Midwest tournaments that have buy-ins. But the problem is the attitude towards buy-ins. When did the attitude towards buy-ins change? Because so many people, like if they're a player, they're like, I don't want to go. Because if I don't think I can win. Who's playing? Look at the player list. Never mind. The same idea with online tournaments. People think the same way. Online tournaments, I understand though, because like there's no community in an online tournament. It's just you play the game, you're stuck in a bracket, the admin annoys the shit out of you. If you queue up any game, you have to sit there for 4 hours just to lose to Solar in the finals. So whatever. Online tournaments, there shouldn't be you shouldn't have to like harass people about signing up. But in a tournament, like a small tournament like local, I think the tournament has a responsibility to make it a fun experience. I think the players have a responsibility to actually, how do I word this? Like I don't think they have to sign up, but like I think they should know like what they're doing, right? They're not just signing up for a tournament, but they're also supporting the scene. And people need to think a little differently the way things are now. Like it's just different than it used to be. But I think tournaments shouldn't take that for granted. I think it's a two-way street. Like you can't just give someone a shitty experience in the middle of a garage and there's only food places at McDonald's, right? So yeah, it's complicated. I mean, Nostradamus. Wait, fuck, why can't I say this name? Nostradamus. Inked that first series. Did you 3-1 it? No fucking way you called it 3-1. Nostradamus? Let me look at this. 3-1. You fucking dirty fuck, dude. No soul in your body. Boo. Can't call it 2. Fuck, bro. Whatever, bro. We got bottom bracket. Bro. And we still have... What am I... Hold on, let me look at my paint. We could still... Wait, no. I have Dark losing to Solar, dude. Solar has to fucking win, bro. Solar is my big one top bracket. Draw possible, maybe? There's not a world where where Dark can draw this game. There's not like Dark's so good at playing these games, but it's so hard for Trap to throw. Oh, he's doing. Oh, you fucking chimp! Stop letting your disruptors die. Okay, wait, no, I'm on. Let's go Dark. I keep having a visceral reaction that to yell at Trap, but I should be happy. Oh my fucking god. I had too much faith in Zerg, underestimated the Void Ray. I mean, first two games were bullshit, honestly. You can't predict Dark, it's so hard. Dark had the tools though. Like if he played like this in game 2 in an even field, oh my god, dude. It's over. And also, like, game 1 was bullshit. Should not have died to that push. Thief is what I call Trap. Okay, so he has to kill bottom left, but like he needs to also get lurkers on the bottom 2 bases, just like straight up. There's just no way he can outlast. Like he doesn't have bank, and he's not efficient enough. Disruptors will just naturally kill. The only way he could kill this many disruptors is if he like remax Ultra Queen Infestor, but he just doesn't have the money, and that's why he's going so many disruptors, because he knows he can't actually beat it. This game's rigged. Killing base number 2. Okay, so if he kills bottom base, he needs to kill both bottom bases, and then the only bases is top, the 2 top right, but like the base just above the gnat. Not the gnat. I don't know how to kill this base, dude. Like the 3 clock is about to be mined out. Recall. Archon's killing the main. Can't stop that. Do you have enough hydras to stop that? Okay, we get the hydra done. I mean, there's just not enough. Ooh. He killed the infect. Those are Void Rays, Artosis. Wait, what is happening? No, there's no way. Because he'll just remax on charge lots. And he can't beat Mass Charge Lot at this point. Like that many, like 4K worth of charge lots? He needs way more lurkers. There's just no way. He kills this base with corruptors. Kills the other base with some hydras. Oh my god. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's way too many Archon disruptors. If he got an, he needs like lurkers or infestors. Hydra corruptor, not the move. He just doesn't have gas. Is the problem. Wait, are those zealots? Those aren't charge lots. Ooh. Wait, if he can kill this army, this game's winnable. How does he kill this army? These corruptors are useless. He's baiting like the easiest disruptor shots in the world. I think Trap's just like, his whole plan is that he can't lose as long as he kills anything with a disruptor. And he doesn't lose a disruptor. Theoretically, like, that's true, right? But he's playing so badly, besides that one fact, he needs to get these corruptors to start killing bases. I just put off like half of them. You don't need 20. Observer? That's kind of sick. But how many lurkers do you have? You have like 1. You have like 2. Okay, they're charge lots now. Feels bad. Someone needs to buy Dark a hooker after this game. Because if he doesn't fuck something after this game, he's gonna literally kill so many people. You can't come out of this game not wanting to murder. Dark will be a serial killer after this game, mark my words. Give this man a hooker right now. I don't know who has the connects. Get special if you have to, he definitely knows. What are you doing there? Looking for an observer, but like there's no point. Unless he's just not paying attention. I don't. Yeah, just gas in the bottom left. He has one lurker, bro. Like this micro, dude, micro. There's just no way. This on paper, like the splash, just doesn't work. Unfortunately. Doesn't. Someone get him a hooker quickly. Don't even have him look at Trap. He's gonna smack him in the face. Trap should be fucking ashamed of himself. Look at him. He's slowly drinking that water. He's trying to keep cool, dude. Look at his face. He's trying to not freak out. Spreadsheet update time. That's that is exactly what we're gonna be doing actually. I have so many pages up and all of them are used. Okay. So that was 3-1 Trap. A lot of people right here. Good shit. So Awesome Sauce was the last person that I put in here. Who else do we have here? Gozo. Gotta add into. Also put 3-1 Trap. Your PVZ got better. Fuck you. He built up a foundation of losses. I'm built off the foundation of bones. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Three, two. Oh, that 3-1 beyond. Can't tell. Some of y'all's fucking spelling on these are crazy. Happy to be in an environment where he can focus on his games. Dude, you know how bad it is to be someone who's played in a team house most of their life, and then you play by yourself? It's actually hell. He says that with 100% sincerity. He is so happy to be playing in an environment where he can focus on his games. All my losing streaks now. A foundation, bro. The foundation. Gozo with Numi. Numi was in here earlier. We'll put one dark. Really seeing snakes in the grass right now. The big their G type. Three, two parting. Let's go. I also put that. Yes, special. Yes, I'm just updating the Google Doc right now. Like if you're looking at the Google Doc, you'll see me slowly updating more and more people in. Like I don't want people thinking they missed it. That's not the case. That's do this, and I'll get some water, and then I don't know, we'll just fuck around. Whatever we gotta do. Finals. My man Numi put Inno versus Armani in the finals, bro. Armani fan. Oh yeah, Numi's still here. What's up, man? Fucking, I see what's going on here. Did they do like a recap of their faces during the games? I didn't get to see it. I was doing. Not even the biggest Armani fan has him winning though. Phil Zergman. Well, hey man, that's not true. Numi has him winning 4-2 over Inno, bro. Guess he's the biggest fan because not even the biggest one has him winning. I'm kind of a fan of Armani in like a really specific way, in a really degenerate way. Kind of hard for me to explain. But I look at him in the same way I look at what's his name? Oh, who beat? What was that Kespa Cup that Neeb won? Who did he play in the round of 8? Was it Pet? Yeah, it was Pet. Pet was the only Zerg player because Zerg was trash at this time. And Pet reminds me a lot of Armani. I have a lot of respect for Pet in a very specific way, and I aim for a little bit less, but yeah. That was Inno 4-2 Armani? Oh wait, am I wrong? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe he got confused with the orders because kind of confused. Snack time, true. Snack time, boys. Snacks. Get your snackies. I guess you guys can watch me do it. What am I doing? I don't know if there's like a better way to do this, but this is how I'm doing it. Wait, no, this is wrong. Okay, no, got this wrong. 3-1 dark. Feels bad. We go, you know. Energy. Okay, I'm good now. Big 3-0. Bonnie, bro. This is hot. On 3-0. Down parting. You guys are crazy. You got some crazy fucking predictions. Listening to these commercials and they're sounding crazy. My man loves Down. But not enough to beat Beyond. Okay, what else we got? That's a wild card that we just did. That's a wild cards bracket. Okay, we got a couple more to go, and then I'm gonna. Yeah, well. Boy, Rare also thought Dark was gonna get it, dude. Artosis asked Tasteless a question, and you can hear him immediately cough, and this is like, oh fuck, I have to bounce off my own question. Three one 3-2 for Inno. Trader tape. Wait. What were those vetoes? Jag Submarine. Sword to Submarine. That kind of makes sense. Inno does Jag. I guess. I don't really know what's good for Terran for a veto, to be honest. I haven't played tournaments in a while. That all kind of makes sense to me. Couple more. Okay, I'm gonna get water. As the games are starting. Prepped. Oh. What do we got, boys? Catch me up, catch me up. 3CC. Looks like standard third, 3CC. Damn, that's a fucking quick third CC, bro. The one gas. I forgot. Oh yeah, you know, I forgot. This is all Inno. That's telling me Inno's gonna win. I don't know why, bro. Stop. You're wrong. Okay. Don't even try me right now. Thor's gonna nut. I mean, honestly, it's gonna be a close series. I do believe this is gonna be hella close. All right, I'm gonna at least get the beginning of your guys' predictions so that you can kind of keep up. With what we got going now. And a lot of people said 3-1. Crap. You guys nailed it, dude. All right, I got everyone caught up to at least the first 2 matches, so you can kind of follow as we're going now, at the very least, which is important. Humans versus Lings, baby. Okay, 3CC, 1 gas into Banshee? Was this 1 Banshee? There's no way you go 2, right? What is this, 8 Hellion? Okay, well, this is. Wait, is this good? Is this actually one Banshee? I don't know what this is. Went straight to the corner of the map. Man, look at these rankings right now. I'm in the dirt. Oh wait, I'm not even on here. So I put 3-1 Solar Inno. Okay, cool. Now I'm in the dirt with my brothers, all the believers. Fuck all y'all who said they wouldn't do it. I mean, you were right, but it's fucked up, okay? Kind of fucked up. Yeah, a lot of people went 3-1 Trop, and a lot of you guys fucking nailed it. A lot of you guys got 2 points. Only like 5 people got Trap winning, but got the wrong score. I mean, it's not the hardest prediction, right? It's a pretty safe one in a lot of ways. But I am surprised by everyone getting the exact score. That is one thing I'm surprised about. I went for a lot of gambits. Fuck it. I'm scared, dude. Innovation's playing nuts right now. He's pulling him apart with like a single Viking in Banshee. I mean, he's not pulling him apart that bad. But you know what I'm saying? Like he's on this map. Solar's doing he's limping with upgrades, which kind of sucks. I mean, I don't think it's terrible, but Inno's about to have a strong 2-2 timing. Ooh, this flank is nice. Innovation did really well. Exactly how he needed to do it. 3-1 and 4-2 are the most common scores, right? Are they? I guess that probably makes sense. Statistically, I wouldn't be surprised. But, I don't know. I think momentum plays a big part. Like, easily any of those dark games could have been darks, and then it could have been 3-2, right? It's just... so much shit happens. But yeah, I guess it's probably a pretty safe guess. This boost is about to run out. Oh no, you... Oh, holy shit. That was before his 2-2. That was not supposed to do that much. Okay, so his 2-2 timing's kind of fucked. But he's got a crazy 4th base. Damn, he's already landed his 4th base. Normally, his momentum's killed and he's going to have to go straight to late game. But because his 4th is so fast, actually going to be able to push all game. Which he should, because there's mutas on the map. And if Solar goes mass muta and he's not ready for it, he's boned. And one of the ways you could deal with it is pushing a lot. Thor's, well, but already got Thor's. Pumping Thor mine. Oh man, like crazy. I'm worried. I'm fucking. I got shivers, man. Some dude in his fucking YouTube chat just said innovation playing like garbage. I fucking love this chat. Holy shit, it's so good. And the creep really bad? Oh yeah, the creep's terrible. I don't know what happened to his queens. Did they die? Actually, no, I don't think they died. I think it just... Queens just don't have great creep. Hey, does it say 3-1 Solar for me on the Google Doc? Because I marked down 3-2 Inno. Oh wait, did I mismark you? Yeah, 3-2 Inno. I'm 3-1 Solar. You're 3-2 Inno. Big run by. Wait, I didn't get to see this attack. What happened at the fourth base? 90 drones? I'm surprised he's not making more meters because everyone else would. Solar has a strong opinion about this. Banes breaking at him. Oh my, Solar did it, dude. 90 drones. Ultra Den's about to finish. Unless he can get a sick 3-3 timing, this game is so hard for Inno. His only timing is his 3-3, and there's way too many Banes. Ooh, what the fuck? Kill the Vines, bro. Kill him. He's just leaving them. I'm so scared. This is it. This is the big push. This determines so much. Big counter. This base is gone. Give it up. We need ultras. Ultras are the only way to win this fight. He kind of needs to get rid of supply because he has only one ultra on the way because he's actually maxed. This is really bad. He needs ultras. Unless he can get a crazy flank. Needs a crazy flank. Don't come off from the right side, bro. Please. Don't come from the right side, bro. Spread out. Oh, spread out, bro. Oh, no. He's waiting for 3-3, but it's such a hard spot to be. No. Okay, we can, this is doable. But the trades are terrible. Okay, the question is though, is it good enough? I think it is. Bottom left base just landed, I think. We just can deal with that. Ultras are out now. We're safe. 3 ultra speed. Sweep's kind of trash, but that's fine. For now. Yes, bottom left. Yeah. I miss what Solar took out in his main. In Inno's main, it was just some reactors and shit. Surprised he hasn't researched drone claws. Surely he's noticed, right? Maybe there's just too much going on at this point. Too much multitasking. Someone said channeling pig there. Oh, I guess it's something the caster said. Hear it. I forgot Tunnel Claws in a game at DreamHack too. Some turns just forget like combat shields, and some forget drilling claws. I don't know what that is. Hey, bro. Keeney, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. That was the loudest follow sound ever. I haven't heard notifications for hours. My man's trying to expand bottom or top right. I think you gotta get rid of the mutas. I think the mutas are a problem. I think you gotta go Corruptor. I think we need more ultras. We can get like 4 or 5 ultras. Get Corruptors to clear out medevacs. We're in a good spot. At this point, you can't really suicide mutas in a center line. I think you should just fight with them, but I do think these should be Corruptors in the Remax. Personally. Good enough. Man, he's pulling queens, bro. This is the fucking. Look at this fucking fight. Please get me or Corruptors. It's not that important. I'm being nitpicky. Okay, there we go. Someone said trap 4-1. So we're moving ultras into balls. Dude, that was some. All those fights felt bad from Solar except like the first couple. I'm not gonna lie. You got Cyclone upgrade on accident first. Ooh, that's real bad. Your always forgets Bane speed. I forget. I just forget melee upgrades. Terrible. Just straight up Evo upgrades. Okay, I'm scared because for my bracket, like I predicted Trap to lose, right? But Trap's actually like one of the strongest people in this tournament, and I need whoever wins here to beat Trap. That's my biggest problem. Ideally, it's Solar. Alright, last volume for a second. Did you answer my question about the Google Doc? Yeah, I have you winning. Yeah, 3-2. 3 2 Solar, right? That's what it should be. Should be good to go. You might have been looking at the one below you, which is me, who put 3-1 Solar. But you are 3-2. It was correct. It's just weird to look at sometimes. What's up, Juno? How you doing, man? I need Beyond to win and somehow get the rest of the bracket right. Add Dark in the round of 4. Ooh, fuck, bro. I did not have Dark in the round of 4. I did have, in fact, Solar winning, which is kind of wild. But I was trying to be the devil's advocate. At what cost, I guess. It's crazy, actually, how much casters run narratives for players. Pesos was just talking about, like, oh man, I expect innovation to have like AI like micro and all this stuff. I don't really think of innovation as like a micro player. I mean, he's good at microing, but like I kind of see him as like someone who just knows how to macro well, and he kind of just leans on that to win fights, and then he'll micro well enough, but it's not like that amazing. I don't know, but they were saying like, yeah, Beyond like raised the bar, which is true. Nano kind of caught up, and he has AI like micro. It's like, I mean, I don't know, right? Like it's definitely running the robot narrative pretty hard. Definitely not a micro player. Innovation's definitely a strong macro style player. Yeah, exactly, right? Like he's solid macro. He's like the dude who maxes out, 2-2 max out outside your fourth base and holds position. His Marines. That's the type of player Ino is. I don't see why Terrans don't send the Reaper to the third first thing. People like Solar and Sarah always sneak a drone before the Reaper arrives. It's because even if you go to the third and catch the drone, they should be able to run into a gas, and then they'll immediately send their lings out on the map, and then you have to deal with so much bullshit. Like, not on this position, but like if Innovation was top right, you could stop the factory from lifting. You would lift and then you get the lings under the factory and it's just a nightmare. Or at the very least you kill an SCV in the natural. Maybe even kill a Marine. Like there's just it snowballs so much. Tastosis really watched that much StarCraft outside of GSL? Probably none. But they're talking about Korean players. What they said about Beyond was true. They said it had an anecdote about, and they're running the narrative that he's a robot, which is hype. This is like what people have been talking about for years. But I just found it interesting that they said Inno caught up on micro, and they expect like 10 out of 10 micro from Inno. Like Inno's not a micro player, and they only watch Korean StarCraft, so they should know, right? Or maybe I don't know, man. Yeah, micro players are definitely more like Beyond. Beyond's A1 shit. Inno is bigger Gabe. Yeah, Gabe wishes he could be like Inno, man. Inno is macro tearing goals. But to a fault, right? That's why he's not. I mean, I don't know about right this moment, but like historically, he hasn't been as good at TVP because he just tries to big dick people with macro. Like that's like his weakness in a way. His greatest strength is his weakness. It's kind of hype if you play it like that. But I don't know, man. These are random thoughts. Casters control so much narrative, and it's very powerful. But anything they say, people will believe. So it's just a very unique position. Bane Queen, 6 queens. He's got everything he needs. He had the Banes and the Queens. He just needed a micro, and he did exactly what he needed to do. One Evo is gonna become a thing. I keep telling you guys this every time we see it in tournament. One Evo is the new thing. One Evo armor. You want to call Juno? I'm down to call, bro. Bro, casters kind of get used to talking, it seems. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. It's tough, man. Starting a storyline. Hello? Dude, your fucking thing moves. Yeah, your Discord thing. That turbo? Oh, Nitro. Log. Oh wait, I gotta mute. I can't hear you.
You gotta mute me?
No, you were muted, but now you're unmuted. What I was doing was I was listening to their casting, but I had my sound muted. But now they can hear me.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So it doesn't echo and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's a good discussion, right? Especially like because some players are like so stylistic. So like innovation would be someone that's very difficult to tell from like a replay. Because like if you showed some players with the names covered up, you can literally tell who they are.
Hey, you could tell Beyond, like no question.
Yeah.
TY.
Beyond is definitely someone you can tell. TY as well. Like another one that comes to mind immediately is Bly.
yeah. For better or worse, you can tell.
For better or worse, yeah.
You can tell when they're
And
playing.
I think like some players are like very stylistic, and you can like really see it if you like know the player well enough. And I think Solar is someone that's really unique. And someone like Solar is someone that's more akin to like TY, like they will stick to standardish, but they clearly have like a preference on how they want to play.
Yeah, for
They
sure.
often do like very off meta calls that they feel like it's good, right? Like TY was pushing mech for so long, even though mech was like basically in an unplayable state, and like he kind of brought it back. And Solar as well to a degree. Like even when Muta was like a really big thing,
Yeah, he was much more roach based.
yeah, he was much more
Yeah.
roach based. Like he was doing like the whole mass queen shit, and like he played
Yeah, a little bit
Hydra,
more
and,
queen
like,
heavy.
the weird roach timings.
Yeah, it's pretty true.
So
Yeah, there's times I feel like there's times where Solar's really easy to pick out, and times like
yeah,
not so
he's just
easy.
blends right in.
Yeah.
When he's like when like his stylistic choices like in the meta, it's very hard to tell who he is.
Yeah, like watching this game, I have no fucking clue. Like,
Yeah.
There's no way I could.
Yeah.
It's true.
But like knowing if you know it's Solar, like you can tell this is Solar. Like
Yeah, you can pick up little things once you know.
yeah.
But it's weird though, because with like a lot of people they don't know these things, right? Because they just don't watch as much or they don't play as much. They don't know the differences. It's
Yeah.
kind of like if you talk to anybody who's done something a lot, and then you're trying to like learn from them, and they'll be like, no, you did it differently. And you're like, what do you mean? I did the same way you showed me. It's like, no, you did it like this. They see
Yeah.
the specifics. It's so different. So it's like when you and are a new player that are watching and you listen to Custosis talk about a player, that's who they are, whether it's true or not.
Yeah.
It's powerful.
I mean, casters always they like to sell like fake narratives, even if it's just so blatantly wrong. I think the one that comes to mind the most is Artosis being like, oh yeah, Yonghwa's a really solid macro player, like he's an all rounder.
Yeah,
Like
it's
the
just, like,
only thing
cheesy.
Yonghwa's been doing for like the past year and a half was just like proxy Stargate and proxy Gate.
Yeah, I remember that meme. But like narratives are good. Like they should do narratives, right? Like that's not the problem. It's just like when it's so the opposite. That's like when it gets weird.
Yeah, right. But I think it's also like just very situational calls. Like I think Artosis only has that because Yonghwa did play mostly like macro at the start of Wings of Liberty.
Yeah, in the
and I think like that
past.
image is there with him. So like it's just the first name that comes to mind, right? And it's
Mm-hmm.
not like Tastosis was like particularly like focused on GS Pro League at the time, and Yonghwa's mostly been just Pro League active because he's so shit in individual leagues.
Yeah, there's just not much you can see.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't us, like, because we used to watch like everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of hard, right? Like when you're like one of the caster.
Oh fuck.
And
This is so bad. Solar.
You see that mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, am I ahead of you? I'm 11:40.
Oh yeah, I'm 11:24. It's on my stream, bro. There's a fucking timer.
Oh yeah.
Behind you.
Yeah. I just put it 10 seconds behind. Yeah, that tank clump was like
8
so
tanks.
bad. Yeah. Solar's pretty dead here.
Watch these Vipers make the biggest.
Does he have Vipers?
He's about to. He's about to lose like his 5th base before he gets them out. You know, I talked to the guy who made this map.
There's not on the map, is there?
No, there is.
There's not in production.
It just finished.
Nice.
I don't know where they are. I talked to the guy who made this map, and he was really worried that this would be a rush map.
What? Oxide?
I'm like, bro, it's like a high ground nat. There's no one's gonna rush. But like, but it's not a late game map either, right? Like, there's no bases on this map. Like, you can't, like, Solar can't go anywhere. He's denied the right side. He can't go anywhere but the right side. So he has to win this fight. But like,
I fucking hate awkward maps like this. It's like it's big, but there's not enough bases for it to go to like an extended game.
Yeah, just put like a one less base than normal.
Yeah.
And it just sucks now. At least for Zerg. It's definitely not a good thing for Zerg. But yeah, that was really interesting. That's just like a map maker perspective, I guess. Like even rush distance, this isn't like it's not a big map, but it's not a small map. It's actually exactly average. But he was like really worried everyone was gonna rush on this map. And I found it really interesting. convinced. I'm kind of chilling. Needs to like actually
I,
mine.
I definitely thought like a few Vipers wasn't enough. There's too many tanks.
Yeah, dude, it's like 10 tanks. I tell
Yeah, there was like
people
12. Yeah.
like 2 tank fact is the move versus lurkers. No one believes me. I mean, it's Oxide, so like it's especially good, but like I think a little bit underrated. Because if you're on, look at this.
I still think Ghost is better.
Yeah, Ghost is pretty good, but like it's just
I mean,
hard.
it's just really awkward transitioning to Ghost. So I think like people just prefer doing it this way.
Well, it just depends on the map. Like in this, like look at this corridor. You can't avoid tanks. You're just gonna be in
Yeah.
a line. So it's like sick. But like Mine Ghost, if you have the skill, do Mine Ghost. you're gonna
Yeah,
go
mine
so
goes.
far.
Mine goes is fucking insane.
So much potential.
Yeah, because when like lurkers were like first starting to come up, and like people were calling Dark crazy for using lurkers.
Yeah, I thought
This
it
was like
crazy.
all the way back in like late 2017, when like Dark was like actually streaming.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
I remember like TY responded with like he just heavy turtled with just drops to buy time, and he just went to mine Ghost.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Yeah, but like he also like Dark also went like roaches into lurkers, which was like kind of iffy.
He still does that. He actually started doing that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Nobody understands Dark. See, like that's like another thing with Dark, especially, and I thought this was so interesting because I think very few players, I think like very few casual viewers like pick it up. When you watch Dark FP VOD, you can't fucking tell who's ahead. You can't tell who's ahead. It constantly feels like Dark is behind for some reason.
Yeah,
And
it
like
just
his
feels
FP
bad.
VOD is like so chaotic and all over the place.
I was telling earlier when I forgot who was playing, but I was saying like in Korean StarCraft, there's like Dark and Rogue are on like Mars, and then everyone else is on Earth. Like
Basically.
these two people, like Solar, makes sense to the foreign scene. People can make like figure out his moves and why. No one can figure
Yeah,
out
why
why
he does-
Dark
why
or
that
Rogue
shit.
play the way they do. It's fucking crazy. And there's like the equivalent for like Protoss and Terran too, but like to me it's like always been true that these two players have just been different than everyone else.
In like a fourth dimension. Like, do you know that that copy pasta? That's like,
What
oh
is it?
yo, mango isn't so great. That one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's like you can keep your statistics. I prefer the magic, and I think like that's especially true for Rogue and Dark, and like true to a degree to like when he was in Jin. Like none of what they did makes sense, like logically speaking, right? But when you break down the games, they were so ahead the whole time. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like because I was watching Dark the other day. I forgot who it was versus, but he just played like such a safe opener.
Yeah, he always
Safe
does.
opener. Yeah. Such a safe, like stupid like roach opener. And then like for some reason he's just randomly ahead in mid game.
It's weird too, cause like when you look at like macro wise, like what he does, he doesn't look that good. Like he's making like 4 overlords at once. What the fuck is this lurker, dude? That's not. I'm surprised I didn't get more ghosts. Ghosts are kind of tanky.
Yeah. No, ghosts have 240 HP.
That's
Crazy.
240 HP. God,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over 200. Let me
that's
check.
fucking nuts. Like I'm kind of mad that he didn't kill all of them at once. He's still gonna win the game, but like, kind of win harder. Does he have
How
lurker?
much health does Ghost have? Oh, the Ghost have 100.
Only 100?
What?
Look, they survived like
Yeah.
3 lurker shots. Like,
3
from, like,
locust wipes. What?
yeah, but he should win though. Like there's no way, but motherfucker should win harder. I what did I predict? 3-1 Solar maybe?
So bad for innovation.
Yeah, 3-1 Solar, yeah. You see I did these bracket predictions and shit.
Oh yeah, show me.
Like in my Discord, Hold on, I'll show you
Oh
the
yeah,
Google Doc. Got like fucking
yeah.
so many people, man. Actually, like 17 people. No, how many people? 22 people.
Oh shit.
A lot of people liked. 24 hours. Notice.
Mm.
Actually, pretty good. I was pretty impressed, honestly.
Be honest, OS.
2-0
I mean,
Solar, let's go.
let's fucking go.
Solar's strong, man.
Yeah.
Really good right now too.
Mm. But Dark is just on another level. That's why it's so weird because like even when it is like really meta dependent because like I don't know if you watched like the interview with Ty and Stats with
What was this?
Ty and Stats did an interview with Snow on his YouTube channel in Korean, like the difference between Brood War and StarCraft 2.
I might have
And
even
Brood
gotten
War,
recommended that video, but I didn't watch it.
yeah, like Brood War, and they like explain how like Brood War was like, patch dependent, because like there is no patch, right? Or it's like less map dependent as well. It's more about just staying in form and like really having a deep understanding of like the current meta
Hmm.
and like what's like really abusive on each map, like
Yeah, that
how
little
people play
shit.
around and how you want to play around people playing around, like that kind of like 40 chess shit.
Yeah, human tendencies.
Yeah. Or like understanding like each player, like that's like the big thing in Brutal.
Because like you can
But
only do so much, so you
mm,
have to lean on certain styles. Like as a
yeah,
human, you have like a limit.
yeah. I'm like an example, like a good example of that is like Lava recently outperforming himself, right? He got round of 4.
Hmm.
If you watch like the round of 8 games where he just completely demolished, I forgot it was ZVZ, but he completely demolished the other player. And like if you watch like his builds, like he won all the build orders on all the maps. So it's just like knowing like player habits and tendencies and shit. But StarCraft 2 is more like there's clearly patches where it favors one race and you just have to do well during that patch.
Yeah, it's your time to shine.
Yeah. And I feel like the really weird thing is Dark and Rogue feels like they're the only two players that are completely unaffected by patches. Like they just do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
And the result is like often like still really consistent, even though they might not be winning stuff and just completely dominating like 2018 Serral would or something like that.
Hmm.
But they're always at the top, you know. Like you see like Innovation and like Solar and like all these other players just fall off like during seasonal stuff. Like Dark and Rogue are always like very, very consistent. That's what
Yeah,
I
it's
thought was
true.
kind of interesting.
If you look at the, I remember looking at like like all the Zergs who qualified throughout the different GSLs, and like when Zerg was doing well, you'd get like the Armanis and shit popping up, or like I don't know,
Hmm.
whoever else was kind of like the rookie in that period. I mean, not rookie, up and coming. I mean, like up and coming is weird because everyone's, and it was always the same 2-3 people, Solar, always qualifying, and then to the next extent, it's like round of 16 and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Definitely a lot of truth, kind of shit.
They are the modern DRG.
The DRG.
I feel like Parting's like another player that I really find fascinating. I really feel like people underappreciate Parting.
Yeah,
Well,
he
like I am a
streams and he
fan.
plays so well, man.
Yeah.
That alone is, I don't think people understand how hard that is.
How difficult that is to be streaming basically full time and still perform on that level. Parting is on another level. I feel like all StarCraft player like Result or otherwise should aspire to be someone like Parting. As like a lot, despite like some of the difficulties he's had, he's pretty public about it, but I don't think as many Western community people know. Parting's severely depressed.
Was he public about that?
He is public about it.
Oh, that's cool. That's really big because in Korea there's like mental health,
Mm.
a lot of
Yeah, he's pretty open. He's pretty open.
that's
And, like
good.
he openly says like when he has issues, like he takes time off and stuff. But like I think the persona that he puts on like gives people this wrong impression. Like, he's like insane, like both in like a game analysis level and like a work ethic level. I think he's also like reached that like clairvoyance where he can't enjoy StarCraft anymore. Like he plays because like, it's his duty to play. You know, even when he's not streaming.
Yeah, when you're that deep, like people who are playing now, I feel like you're kind of like that
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
point.
He had no intentions to compete when he came back.
Damn,
He just wanted to stream and like
got
enjoy.
suckered in.
Yeah. No, he just wanted to enjoy. But like he realized like
Get
he's just playing open cups for fun, for content. But he
Nice.
can't even maintain that because it's too competitive. And the next thing he knows is putting his name down in GSL qualifiers. Yeah, and it's just back to that cycle of like practicing. And
Dude,
he
what
still
the fuck
streams.
is this game, by the way? He landed his third CC at 440. What the fuck is this? And it's like 5 Alien? What is it? Innovation's fucking cracked, man.
And he has no fear.
It's so
I think
weird.
it's like one of those things. Like he sees Baneless and he just does this now.
Like he goes like 1 gas, 3 CC, and then he goes
Hmm.
Banshee. Is that even good? It doesn't make sense to me. The
You get
fastest
Cloak.
third CC you can ever get. I don't think. Oh, wait.
He did get Cloak. 2 Banshee Cloak.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, the
This
first
dude-
game, he got 1 Banshee. No.
Mm.
At least I think that's what he did. But this game, he goes. I guess it's just the mix up, but I don't understand.
The mixer upper.
Mixer upper. You know, has some. You see this? What Solar's doing right now? He's going only armor. This is the new wave of like DVT upgrades. Just go 1 evo.
Well, you don't get melee?
You go melee, but you do it later. Like once you've gotten everything.
Well, wouldn't you rather get +2 really early?
I don't know. I think. I'm not exactly sure how other people look at this. The way I've looked at this is it's just like you're getting armor just defend, just to stay alive.
Yeah,
you're getting
yeah,
the timing
yeah.
just to stay alive. And then you're just focusing on whatever tech the most. In this case, it's like mutas.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like, if what happens at +2. Because usually what happens is people go Hydraling Bling, Lurker, and then they go Missile anyway. I think
Yeah,
people just don't
yeah.
give a shit. But with mutas, I don't know. I don't know what happens. If it's actually like.
Well, I just feel like if you don't get melee, like you're not putting any pressure on. So like Terran just does whatever the fuck they want.
I think you just can't put a lot of pressure on these days in general. Because before, like, you do 2 timings. You go 1 before
Yeah.
later. That was like your time to shine. But now it never happens. I've never seen it happen. In games, or even in pro games. I don't know why that's different now. I guess just economy. Nothing changed. Early Legacy. Leave. I was hitting 2 timings. Hey, what's up, Shores? How you doing, man?
Shores here?
Yeah, Shores is
Hey,
in
Shores.
Twitch. People getting
Shores,
sleepy.
like, see, he's getting off creep to like chase and stuff, but like
Yeah, I mean, this is
he's
one thing.
like I feel like he needs to expand like way more aggressively if he wants to play like this armor first 1 evo style.
Yeah, it's purely defensive, just to stay alive until you get muted.
Yeah,
That
just
one.
like put all your dick into creep, and then like just expand in 2 directions.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Like, if you don't have good upgrades, you can make up for it with creep, but like, this map's hard to creep. There's too many like.
Yeah, so Solar is trying to like he did double expand and like he's trying to take the 5th now. So he is playing like a greedy dickhead, but
Where it says he's doing good, doing all right. Doing good, Shores. We're watching GSL. GSL's been pretty fucking good. Dark versus Trap was nuts. Did you see that, Juno?
Really?
Yeah.
I was out.
He Dark did the fucking worst all I've ever seen in my life, and then he made the game last 20 more minutes.
Wait, did Trap win?
Yeah, Trap won. 2-1.
Fucking hate Trap.
Blowers. When did it start? 2 hours ago? 1 hour ago? Yeah, 2 hours. This is the bottom. For a while, I got baited into streaming the GSL stuff. Actually, it wasn't. It was Awesome Sauce gifted sub, so I got baited. With subs. I'm peak degen now. Gotta stay up till 5 a.m. to get a sub.
I mean, Young Money.
Something money, more like blood money, but yeah, I'll take it.
I feel like this is still better for Solar, even though Innovation did literally nothing at 2-2.
Yeah, man. I think the only disadvantage of going one armor or one evo is the 2-2 timing.
Yeah.
But nothing happened. I think you can make up for it, if you have lurkers or you do cool shit with the mutas. But I didn't even feel like you did that much. Kind of just existed.
Yeah. He's not even active in mutas, right?
Yeah,
Innovation.
Look at the really bases though. Whole fucking right side.
Yeah.
He doesn't even want to do
but
two times.
I don't think it matters if Zozo can get the hive this comfortably.
Yeah, but he's
and,
if you think about it, 2-2 really timing's gonna be the next minute or two.
Yeah. Maybe I thought I thought with just how he opened, I thought he would have achieved something at 1-1 other than cancel the fifth. Because he just canceled the fifth and backed off, right?
He's playing too long game.
Yeah. I feel like he should have just seen where the queens were. If he killed the queens, then it would have looked very different.
Killing queens is actually
so big.
Especially versus Green Zergs, they don't remake queens. They don't want to fucking.
It's like playing with 6.2k MMR Chinese players. You kill the tumor at 6 minutes and they just don't have creep the rest of the game.
You killed it at 1 creep queen, it's over.
It's over.
Never again.
They have 2 tumors at 8 minutes.
It's like the fucking didn't I say some shit like that with the mini razor Sheldon?
Yeah.
There was some joke
very
about
Chinese,
that.
Very Chinese-esque.
I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. We just sounds like a bunch of racists, which we are, but
the
fucking Solar.
3-1. Here we go.
2-1. So Solar wins here, and my shit's perfect. Pillars of Gold.
Yeah.
Pillars is
doable.
doable.
Yeah, I feel like if it's the shit Innovation was doing at the end with just double prong, because it was right before 2-2, right?
Yeah.
And he just traded small bits at a time, and he had the economy to just constantly trade. I feel like that's the approach you should be taking with this one Evo shit. Because if you keep clearing creep both sides and you just keep dividing your army in half, then I feel like Zerg never trades favorably.
I don't know. I think that is the best if they're going lurkers. I think you can kind of make up for the shitty upgrade with the lurkers. But I think if you're going mutas, I think you just go in one ball and just fucking go. Give him a big ass 2-2 dick. And I don't know. I don't see a lot of people holding that. I mean, Solar's another level, but kind of interested in how that looks in in those games, because surely they did that. That's the first thing you do. And then something happened. And he's like, I'm not doing that again. Oh, so you must have got fucked up. I don't know what happened. Maybe got countered or something.
You can tell there's some fear and PTSD behind those decisions.
Yeah, there's something else going on for sure. And Short says, if you partially hit your shaving head goal, will you only shave that percentage? All or nothing. What the fuck? We're halfway through right now.
Shave half, Isaac. Just be like one of those like the zoomers with those toothbrush looking hair.
Toothbrush.
Yeah, you just shave the sides up completely.
Oh, there's the sides. Oh yeah, I could do
Yeah.
that.
It all looks so weird.
Yeah, I'd have to. I couldn't have the same length of hair on top of my head. Fuck. I kind of had that at one point when I went to Korea. My hair was like pretty like this long with like pretty short on the sides. It was pretty fucked up because I cut it myself and it was not good. And there was a lot of shit. I was like trying to fucking test stuff. Like I got kind of mean. Like you know, like the no shampoo shit, like no poo. I was like getting into that stuff. Yeah, you never hear about that? It's like you do, instead of shampoo, you do like other shit. There's like a bunch of variations of it. I was trying out that stuff. Just doesn't work.
Sounds really bad.
I mean, it's a genetics thing. Some people shampoo's just not good for them because they're worried about like the sulfates and shit. You know about the sulfate memes. People are worried about that, but like my hair, I need the sulfates, bro. Some people just need it.
Yeah, my hair greasy as fuck, so I need the shampoo.
I learned the hard way. I need that shampoo. Hey, Pendulum, have a good night, man. CCC, back to back to back. Innovation's never seen a CC build. He's never seen a 4-minute third in his life.
The modern Marine King.
Actually,
gets proxy action and still makes a third CC. He's the man.
It actually might be. I'm trying to think because like if we're gonna say anyone was Marine King. Was Innovation actually the best choice? Like Maru kind of doesn't fit anymore.
Yeah.
Well, actually, because like I mean, sure, Mario 2 racks is a lot, but like stylistically, Innovation kind of just plays like Marine King. Like with the
Yeah, like he macros and he just tries to trade favorably, but like just really greedy, like solid macro player.
Yeah, because like Marine King was kind of known for micro back then because everyone's micro was so bad.
Yeah, no one knew how to split, but like his shit was the 3cc bullshit.
Yeah, like if you look at Marine King's micro back then, it kind of looks like Mino's micro right now. It's like holding position or just going. I don't know. It was not that bad. There's something there. There's the heart. That's kind of fucked up.
And Solo probably feels real disrespected right now. He's doing this every game.
It's such a. I feel like Solar's always in these situations where he has to play these like greedy as hell Terran players, and he has to figure out how he wants to open versus them. And he gets in these really weird spots, and it always ends up like Zerg versus greedy Terran like this. Unless you can really make a good call on an all-in, you just got to play middle of the road all the time.
Exactly.
And you just got to play fucking fundamentals. He's actually doing it this time, but he gets pulled apart sometimes versus guys. It's tragic to watch.
Solo's probably fine. I mean, there's one greedy that's in the world. It's probably Solo.
Or was born in the darkness. Going lair.
I feel like Solo's innovation should just like automatically skip to 8 minutes because nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, they're both so tight. The Hellions never kill anything. Banshees are kind of just for like covering certain builds, but they don't actually do much.
Yeah. Surprise roach stick. But that's the thing. Like Solar is like the type of guy who just pulls out roaches here. So like it has to do this.
Yeah, like that, and it. Yeah, like it like 1-1 timings he'll do roaches, but also just defends every fucking aggression. And he's just covering every option. And it's like, in a way, they're both playing safe, but Innovation build wise definitely comes out very nice.
It lands his third so quickly. Damn.
No, this fourth is just trying to get
If
down.
it gets cancelled, I swear to God, man. It's gonna get cancelled, isn't it? Oh my fuck.
Just too hard.
I got the Jordan as well.
He even checks for horizontal right away.
Hmm. Yeah, because he saw him double expand last game, so
Well, I don't think you could double expand that quick, but maybe reactively you're like, oh fuck it, I'll just go horizontal. But like, imagine you go for it and it insta dies. Oh shit!
oh
What the
shit.
hell?
Oh
What the
my god. You know, what are you doing?
wrong the
man?
tr-
Like we said you're not beyond, but like that's
Maybe you are
really
like me.
not beyond.
Feels real. The innovation could wishes he could read all these bands. What a
Did you see that? Did you see the clip on the Freako on Twitter? He's like, if I play Protoss, I will be on the next level.
no. True. Pretty true. True.
He chooses a
True. Rest in peace.
chooses a player.
He was as a player.
That
Think he'll come back? Did he say?
I don't think he will come back. He barely played StarCraft on his last active year.
He'll try to coach League. Dude, picture you're a League player and your coach is True.
Oh my god.
How crazy is that?
Yeah.
What a visceral.
And he's like, pick 5 jungle. He's like, what? Yeah, pick 5 jungle.
Just like the
It just
most.
works.
Dude, but if it's a Chinese team, you know they'll listen to him.
It's a Chinese team.
Like, it's like he's the god.
He's probably very likely. He's probably very likely to be picked up by a Chinese team as well. They give him like a fuck ton of money.
Oh yeah. Like your retirement home at this point for
Basically.
you know they're doing the fucking sickest tower dives. Like
Yeah.
nuts.
It's like level 1 gangs. It's like the minions have spawned, and like you look at the bottom, like, you look at all the lanes, and no one's there. People are, what the fuck's going on? At 5 people just tower dive at level 1.
It gets to the point where they like their teams always go to the enemy jungles to avoid them because they're always in their like blue buff and shit, and the game just always starts out reversed, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, oh, it's this team. They always do that. I forgot. That's the team that True coaches.
Your True League team's gonna be insane.
Do you know Innovation's little brother is like nuts at League? Probably already knew.
Yeah, he plays in T1's academy team, I think.
Oh, does he? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he plays in T1's B team.
I just heard he's busted. Like, he's actually pretty fucking good. I thought that was pretty cute. Like a tiny.
Basically.
It's cute until they're older, right? And then you're just like further. But it's cute when they're like 12. Pretty hype when they're 12.
Why'd your cat go meow?
My cat is. She gets upset at me when I stay up late. I think that's what. That's my headcanon.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's. Probably just wants. I like to think she's looking out.
Oh shit, Innovation's little brother is on the main team now. Bananas. He's the carry man.
Is he? Is he mid?
Yeah, he's ADC.
Or is ADC? Innovation just dropped this entire game and just fucking killed Solar. Solar's never gonna go hiders in his life. This is the last time.
This is the PTSD game. Like he just stops going rich just because of one game, and this is a game that stops hydras forever.
The one time doesn't go
the
muted.
one time mutas aren't gonna work because it's gonna be like some Thor 2-2 timing. And then Solar never goes mutas again, and he's just playing European style.
It's gonna be like a meta where mutas don't work, and you're like, are you not going like roaches or you used to do? And he's like, no, only go muted, never again. Oh fuck, 2-2 prediction, but 3-1 Solar. I'm only gonna get like 1 point if he wins.
Do you lose points if he loses?
I just don't get points.
No,
No, it's
horrible.
it is. Be perfect 2 for 2 if Solar wins this last game. Fucking hope he does. I actually did a big gamut. I did a lot of stuff that I shouldn't have done for my predictions. I put like Solar being in the finals. I'm not gonna lie. I went deep. Solar bet. So if he doesn't get it, I'm big doomed. There's no coming back.
It's a mistake, Isaac.
He was. How could you believe in Zerd, bro?
Exactly, dude. What is wrong with you?
Have you kept up with StarCraft meta right now? Do you know what it's like?
Not really.
It's fucked.
Is it?
Void Rays just kill everyone.
Yeah, I've seen that on Pilly stream.
Yeah. Billy didn't think Void Rays were good, and then he started randomly going Void Rays, and he just started beating a bunch of people, and he's like, I guess Void Rays are cool. God damn it.
Fuck, I hate Void Rays so much.
Actual garbage unit. Like,
Hmm?
actual garbage unit. Like, if you micro, they don't do damage. Like, that's fucked up. Fundamentally, if you're making a game and you're like, this hits you only while standing still, as soon as you start moving, it stops. Why the fuck do you create it? Like, you just end it there. You're in the boardroom meeting, you say that line, they tell you to leave, and then they take your badge. That's all there is to it. But somehow, it got in the game and they buffed it. Insane.
Yeah. It was the intern's idea, and it's the intern's idea to buff it, probably.
It was the same intern. He was going for his last hurrah.
His last stretch. 'Cause I'm gonna get fired anyways.
I'm gonna get
This 8 years of unpaid internship finally comes to an end.
a wild ride.
It's such a trash design unit. It's worse than, like, design wise, it's even worse than scouts. And like scouts are literally the worst unit in the game. Did you know that, Isaac?
No, I didn't know.
In Brutal, out of 3,000 or something official matches, scouts only been made 3 times.
I have heard scouts are pretty under, but I didn't know why.
Jambi made it versus Fantasy in like the pro in like
Was
Pro
like
League
BM?
semi. Yeah, like he won basically like from really early, and like Fantasy was just doing like vulture tank timing to redeem himself. And then 2 scouts show up and start shooting at the tanks, but none of the tanks die because scouts don't do damage. And like the casters are like, yeah, these BB gun sound is like shooting straight into Fantasy's heart, and I felt that. He's gonna get this 2-0? Oh my god.
Innovation actually just fucking outplayed Solar in these last 20 seconds of Reaper versus Ling micro. He actually just shit on him. He not only killed the Ling, but like the Lings couldn't even touch the Reaper. They were just running the whole time. And then he got the tumor at the end because they were just so far behind the natural from running. Well, here's round 2.
Innovation took that. You're not the uncommon personally.
Yeah, he's about to fucking. He's like, you killed my Hellions. I'll kill your bloodline. Nuclear missiles, the first tumor.
This is actually so bad for Solo though.
This feels.
But like, is Innovation even a player to capitalize on this and just like good donkey aliens here?
Yeah, I don't think he does. I think he sticks to the plan. 100%. My man wants those 8 Hellions for like 8-minute mark, like green tank
like,
medevac.
Any damage anyways.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
3, bro.
Oh my god.
First 3 tumors that came in the game, he only spread one of them once. Damn.
Yeah. If this was a ladder game, Solo 100% just left here. It's
Yeah,
like,
cancel the Evo, make that bitch into a Roach War. Let's go. It's clobbering time.
yeah, he goes in, the 7 roaches show up, there's 1 bench, you just leave.
You just leave the game.
You pause, leave that bitch. You don't even leave.
As you lean back in your chair, listening to the ballad from 2007. Like, Game sucks.
No wonder this game's dead.
This is like the worst map too, because it's like three base is all high ground, and fourth base is a gimme. Doesn't matter which one you take. You can get it for. And Solar just has to take this for the next 10 minutes. This is gonna be rough. Ugh. Feel bad.
This sucks ass. What can you even do here? I think this bench is actually gonna do damage for once. Queens have like no energy.
Actually true, the queens have no energy. If he did a hell battle in, I actually think it would have been.
Oh, he just dies here, I think.
Yeah, it would have just won the game. I don't think he has a
Yeah,
single.
but like this is how you just know this is innovation. Like I think like more than half the Terran player base, once they dive the first 2 months they get it, they'll just instantly start an armory.
Yeah, that's the calculation, right? Because like if he hell battle in, Solar looks like a fucking idiot in question marks in chat, but like that's the risk you should always take, right? Versus NO, like fuck it, dude. We're putting down every tumor.
Yeah, but like this is how you just know there's an innovation replay. Like if you just showed me this part,
Because of what the Zerg does.
no, yeah, because of what the Zori does, and like because he's just so like clairvoyant about it. There's just nothing. It's like in his head, the fact that he killed 3 tumors didn't even register with the rest of the plan. He just said, "Yep, that happened. That was good for me. That is it." This is literally just AlphaGo. Yes, I'll continue to do, but the statistics says I am ahead.
How disappointing! What was the fucking Alpha Star? How disappointing was Alpha Star, man?
Yeah, I know, right? Like you look at AlphaGo, right? The people literally
So sick.
train that stuff, and they're still studying its games. People are still studying it, and they still don't understand like how it's so good, and like it's like completely revolutionized how Go is played. When Alpha Zero played chess against Stockfish and dominated it, people were like reconsidering openers.
That's nuts.
Yeah, because like the French defense was because Alpha Zero played like an outdated opening, the Queen's Indian defense, and like Stockfish was playing like a very modern opening, right? Because people were starting off Stockfish, people were playing like French defense, like the Sicilian, and like it just got decimated. It never was ahead in any of the games, and people like reconsidering openings is so cool, right? Like how that happens. And Alpha Star's like, yep, I'm gonna pull all my queens and make 10 Ravagers and push into 8 tanks and hopefully I kill him.
In like the worst micro, everything's like came wall. Like fuck, bro.
It's like it's like oh shoot. It's like those brutal AIs that just like shuffle up and down the ramp because they don't know where to go.
Exactly. Like the AI Brood War had before they actually like put in decent, like the original StarCraft AI.
Yeah. It's like that type of AI. You work a scout and you touch one of the drones and they pull all the drones to kill your worker. That type of AI.
Like they definitely got good jobs, so like I get what they were doing. Can't help but be a little. Fuck.
I mean, like they got the results right, but how it got there was not pretty.
Yeah, they got what they wanted. They set out their goal, and they.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is the last game Solo ever goes meters.
Last game he ever plays, fuck, dude. He just goes Roach for forever. He's like, oh, there's only one thing left. I was right the whole time. It's always about roaches. This fucking 2-2 timings into like this shit.
Hyun taught me in 2014 and never listened to him. It was roaches all the way. Hyun was right.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I remember fucking old Hyun. What a crazy concept of it. What if I never made it anti? What? And then he just kept making Ling Bane. Or just Roach. What the fuck?
At some point I was certain he had like all the other keys removed on his keyboard except for SNR.
Watching his streams were fucking trips, man. I was so scared, but it's great because like you're like, oh, like you can do anything. Like it's kind of sick because like Hyun can't exist in this world. That means I can do some dumb shit too, and like I'll be okay. All works out.
Yeah, you see, Hyun wasn't just a player; he was a proof of concept.
Seriously, there's not a lot of people like that in Legacy. There was so many just proof of concepts and just
Like,
weird AI.
yeah, there was like Hyun, and he literally only ever made roaches. Yeah, proof of gaslights. Do we ever find out why you only have gaslights?
Dude, I want it. I don't know how you could ever find him, but like that's my number one question is because he always
Yeah,
went 4 minutes. That's what he did.
You should make the documentary and like talk with like an ex match fixer or something, and you just like, censor up Boom Boom's face. But like the reality is, you just want to meet him to ask him about gaslights.
Yeah, it's all up front. Just ask him why did you go 4 minute gas every game? Not even. I'll be like, yeah, well, it's good. I'm like, yeah, but ZVT, bro, like it's not good in ZVT. He's gonna he's gonna hit me with like one. I'm just like, ah.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those Korean answers. It's like, oh, you just respond really quickly and like, it's fine.
Technically, play well.
Oh my god, Solo's so fucking
Innovation is actually like kind of trading on the top right while killing 2 entire bases bottom left with a better army. He actually has a better army on the bottom left. He kind of traded on the top right with a better army on the opposite side of the entire map. And Solar is just depressed. He's killing a sensor tower barely.
Yeah, you can see it in his eyes right now. It's like, why did I make meters?
Why did I make meters?
Yeah, it wasn't game 3 enough of a proof that I will never make meters again.
Map actually like is kind of secretly Nightshade, so
this map's really good for me, isn't it?
It's I don't know, it's weird. Like once you break down the rocks, it's actually kind of small. It's like Nightshade, where it's like the bases are forward. It kind of sucks the longer the game goes on, but the rush distance isn't actually that.
Oh my fucking god, GG. Sorry, you lost the points, mate.
Yeah, I kind of got fucked up in these events. Yeah. You gotta respect Solar for wearing the same type of glasses through all the trends though, because like it's definitely been this round lenses for a while, but he knows what he is. He knows what he's got a style and he's there. Alright, what is this? Is that 3-2 Solar? Or 3-2 Inno? That was 2-2, right? Oh no. Okay, we got Matsukawa, Panda, and Sheldon, our boy. Top 3. Strong top 3 predictions. Meanwhile, I am dead last. 0 points. I'm actually 3 people in top 3. 3 people are dead last with me. Aku and Wizard. You're all my homies for believing in Zerg on this day. All the other motherfuckers are traitors.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to talk with you again. Did everybody say Kyo's gonna beat Potting? What the fuck? Kinda sad.
Cure's like the guy that everyone goes to for turn shit right now. I kind of get it. Like if you're a turn player, you want Cure to win really badly. And it could happen, but yeah, I put Parting.
I really feel like Potting's one of those players that's like you can never like count out, no matter like how bad the meta is or how bad they're performing.
Knows how to fucking set up builds.
Yeah.
Tournament player.
Anything happens with Parting. It's kind of like with old SOS. Even if it's like doing dog shit, you never count SOS out. You don't know what it's gonna do.
Ooh, I was kind of thinking about that SOS with Next series, that's what's supposed to be. Void Rays are good right now.
Yeah.
Happen.
So you never count SOS out, even though, and like if you look at a common trend on the players you can't count out throughout the years, you know, there's SOS, there's Parting, and there's Zest, right? Yeah, the big three, and the big common thing is that the Protoss.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not making a statement here. I'm just saying that that's the only thing in common. That they play Protoss.
Yeah, very aggressive Protoss. Weird.
I wonder what's it about? What aggressive
Yeah, what
Protoss
about?
is. They carry the sodium quality.
Opportunity. Update some of the brackets or some of the. I have this giant spreadsheet. I have to manually do everything. Nice thing is once I put in what people's predictions were, then everything from there is automated. So it's kind of give or take.
I think it's 3-1 beyond.
What did I?
Well, you put in nothing here.
Yeah, I haven't updated it yet. I have it on the side. I put. Yeah, I also put.
And DRG Dream is probably going to be like. I'd have to think about it. I would say 3-2 DRG.
I think DRG's especially good at ZVT, and like Dream is kind of chilling right now. I haven't seen him do anything.
You don't know what's going to happen with Dream.
Yeah, I don't know what Dream.
Dude, if you look at his Aluga, like, it's fucking crazy, right? Like, he's just beating, like, everyone. And then he shows up on tournament day and loses to Zaun, you know? You don't know what's happening with Dream.
Yeah. Tough. Like, he's, like, always been a good player, right? Like, especially back in Hots, but a little bit different.
So sad Pro League died. If he was around, then Dream would have made a name for himself. As the Terran Dark. Guy just
Terran Dark. What a fucking world we'd be in.
Everything would be different. Everybody had to go to the military because Pro League died.
He did pretty good when he came back, and I thought, like, this is kind of, like, the best you can hope for. But then DRG came back.
Oh,
even better.
So strong, wasn't it? Like,
yeah.
Insane.
Thinking, like, damn. And then that's when Sue was like, "I'll actually come back." DRG hope. People saying Armani's gonna be in the finals. We got a couple of Zowns and a couple Armanis in here. You guys are wild. I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know what you have to smoke to end up there.
I'm crazy for putting Dark. You're gonna be trapped because that's like killing everybody. But fucking Armani in the finals.
Definitely the best player right now, like no doubt. Surely.
Destroying people, but like even Mine's. I feel like Mine's a little bit of a medium take compared to Down in the finals. Well, maybe we'll see. I guess Results speak for themselves.
Did anybody say Juan's gonna beat Zest?
That's a great question. Has anyone put that Juan is gonna beat Zest? One person?
Elbow.
Chozo as well. We're not Elbow. Chozo.
Is that?
Yeah. Look at the blue name.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a leader. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it's confusing. Also tagged.
Yeah. These two
people, legends, absolute legends.
Yeah, that's actually statistically a harder take than Armani in finals.
Yeah.
Armani's own finals.
Statistics? No, that's a big finals. That's a lot of people we're going through. I was kind of lucky because I knew someone who used to do in-house bracket prediction, fantasy brackets within their team, and I knew that they did that. So I was like, "Yo, can I have the template?" Yeah. I was like, "Pause."
Nice.
That's why this is so fucking intense. There's no way I'd make this right. You look at it and you're like, "There's no way Isaac would." Because I learned how to do this shit in school, but I'll be damned if I remember. I don't. I don't remember fucking anything. There's so much shit.
It's all gone, Isaac.
All fuck. Isn't that the fucking way?
The only thing that stayed with me from school was photoshopping.
I didn't even learn that too. That's.
Yeah, I'll teach you photoshopping. We can do it over a day, dude.
Oh no, I learned how to do some stuff. Like I'd do that for YouTube, but I learned that on my own. Videos. Literally what I do now, I guess.
Professional YouTuber.
Yeah, man. Killing
Absolute
it.
champion of all hogs.
Been streaming all night, pretty much. All morning, rather. Been streaming for 6 hours. What's left today? What do we? That's what's beyond DRG Dream, and then we're done. Do I go all the way for DRG Dream? Sure.
It's gotta be 3-1. 3-1, 3-2. I really don't want to count Dream out because Dream's insane, but I think this has to be a DRG win.
Boy, it's looking tough these days. Can't wait for 24-hour stream on day GM opens as you promised. Hey, can't wait for those 5 subs you promised. Saying. Waiting.
Look at fucking Nick. He just instantly goes on Twitter to start complaining about lurkers and Innovation 1. You son of a bitch. Now Solo will never make mutas or hydras again. He still has to complain.
Hey.
Hey, awesome sauce. Nice.
Thanks for the 3 subs, bro. Big. Greg doesn't have to win to be broken. Ain't that the fucking truth in life?
Oh god, this week's PogChamp's so fucking hard. But maybe I should get the extension.
What's
That
the
lets you choose.
extension?
There's like a Chrome extension that lets you choose your PogChamps.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, and like it only chooses PogChamps. Like, no, it doesn't affect any other emote.
Yeah, I remember when I saw, like, you saw the original post Day9 suggested of that on Twitter. He was like, it should be a changing PogChamp. It's like a really nice idea, but I feel like it just doesn't work. And
Yeah,
that's how I felt at the time, and I feel the same now, where I'm just like, meh.
people just stopped using PogChamp like altogether, didn't they?
Yeah, it's just another Twitch emote, which people don't use. It's too bad. Yeah, a lot of people really feeling the Zaun. Zaun is definitely people's big, like, underdog pick. Yeah, on the final stretch.
Is it even that crazy? I don't know.
I don't know. It's a thing. I'm just surprised. I don't know anything about Zaun right now. This is interesting to me. That's the pick. Everyone's feeling pretty good about Zaun.
Yeah.
must have been something he did really well in recently that I missed. I haven't really been keeping up with tournaments in general. Kind of go in and out. Thanks for the subs, by the way, Awesome Sauce. I wouldn't have held you to it, but then I realized how long this is going to take. I need it for my moral, for my health.
I said there is no health here.
Yeah, there's no. But it's like mental, like, it's like when you're hungry and then you sleep. Big.
Interesting.
You know what I'm talking about? The poor boy life.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Finally. Down.
You stream this crash?
I don't know, did it? Oh no. No, it didn't. Oh, I scared the shit out of me. My brain crashed.
Walking my way downtown.
Ah, man, that's the worst part about streaming now. Dog shit music.
Any music.
Being creative though. Getting real creative. Anime music and shit. I think that's a gray area. Anime music.
Nah, 100%. No, anime music I like the most sensitive, dude.
Well, I don't know, because I see people kind of using like random anime music. It doesn't make any sense. But I end up using video game music anyways.
Because Sony's dicks are all over it. Like they hate the copyright this shit so hard. Yeah, there's a reason why like Japanese music's just not on YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, for anime music, how does that work? Because sometimes like, it's just the artists straight up, just theirs.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's weird. Sometimes it's not very clear.
I don't know the label.
Like if it's an OP, there's no way. But some songs doesn't seem very clear whose it is. I mean, not that it's not the artist, but it's just weird how they show the crediting. You know? I gotta look into it. But video game music.
I feel like unless if you want to go down the NCS route and just go blah 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 blah, you need to.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
You need to do. Yeah. You need to do game soundtracks.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some really good ones. You know, Castlevania has really good ones. Fire Emblem. Some of the soundtrack. Maple Story is really good. Some of the best soundtracks like ever. I'll actually. Yeah.
Write this shit
it's one
down.
of my favorite. One sec. Temple of Time.
What'd you say, Castlevania? I'm just gonna type in the chat.
Yeah. So I'll link you. Listen to this song. Because like they have like 2 hours, like 3 hour like Maple Story compilation, and the song's so good.
Hype.
You on that shit?
Oh, this is actually sick. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Yeah. You know what the sad part is?
What?
The dude sold the rights for this song for $150.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
That's
like one
how
of
it
the
was.
like well-loved song like ever. So sad.
It's like the Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up.
Yeah.
The same thing. Sold his rights. Beyond versus SOS.
It's gonna be high. On the top left, we have the Void Rainmaker.
He's already proxying, dude. No, is that a map? Is
No,
that
no.
low ground map?
Yeah, low ground pylon.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Why
You
not?
can you can do 13 pylon, and then you go 15 gate, and then like, you just go core really quickly, and you chrono out Zealot Stalker and try to cancel natural.
Oh, and you don't care about like the Reaper jump spot at all?
No, you don't give a shit. You just because Reaper can't make, they have to make a bunker straight away. They have to make bunker and 2 marines.
You just do that versus random players then. I guess PvP it depends on the map. If it's like Oxide though, you don't give a fuck. You just low ground every game.
Well, say Beyond knows, so he might. Ooh, eBay. This is an old response to this.
Boomer response. Bjorn just came out of military, bro. He doesn't know.
Well, this is a really old response to this. Because usually what they do is they just make low ground bunker straight away.
That's CV, dude. He's fucking weaving. He just went through the pylon twice. That's what's just tilted out of his mind. Can't believe the RNG. Oh, but that
Beyond
probe. I thought he was gonna leave the probe in the corner and just fucking pick a pylon, dude. 100%.
That's so bad for SLS. He's not even chronoing the Zealot. He lost hope.
This is depressing. What the hell? Can you still do any pressure like this?
No way. Yeah, Beyond's even making high ground bunker. It's over.
What did I put? 3-1 Beyond? Beyond's my only hope. This side of the bracket has to be able to stop the top side of the bracket.
Maybe Beyond wins this event too. Who knows?
Oh no. It would change. People want Beyond to win so bad all the time.
Yeah. He's the guy, man. He's the hope.
How many like really good players are there that played wings left?
TRG, Beyond, Zest. No, Zest wasn't around.
Zest was high.
I guess like late wings if that counts.
Yeah, I guess he would have been.
OG, right?
He was like
OG.
What was he again? He was like swag or some shit.
No, P7 JB.
Oh, but he had a different name for StarCraft 2, didn't he?
Zest? No, he just went from P7 JB to Brood
That
War
was
and
his third name.
No.
I just didn't see him then. I don't know.
If you like pronounce it out in Korean, it means like covered in blood, so I have to change it.
Yeah, I remember that story. For some reason, I thought he was like the dude who was like swag.
No.
Who was that guy?
No. Swag.
It wasn't swag, but it was something like swag. Like
Yeah.
something really like you knew this was gonna get old quick. It's like naming yourself like Pepe or some shit. It's like what the fuck, dude.
Meme man.
Yeah, maybe we know somebody like that.
We definitely know someone like that.
Imagine being like the guy who's like a pro player and you're like in a Caspa team and you're like, hey guys, I'm gonna name myself fucking Swag Lord 69. You're like, oh, you can't have numbers. Like, well, I guess I'll be Swag Lord. And you're like, yeah, that's not the problem here, dude. Like, your name sucks. Adamant, like, this is gonna be the thing.
I mean, there's Zogbong.
Oh, wasn't that?
No, big man himself. Nesty was Zergbong.
Oh, you're talking about that? Oh, yeah. There was some kind of.
The word bong censored.
We were, I feel like, okay with it being in Brood War, though, because it's like, oh, yeah, different times. But StarCraft 2, like, this is like 2012, 2013. Like, they should have known. Like, Brood War, I can feel the innocence.
I mean, you don't know, man. You remember Bjorn in Pro League, and his song was "Young, Wild, and Free."
I actually don't remember that. That's such a.
No, that was like his theme song.
Yeah.
Like, Pro League obviously like just cut to the highlight part, right? Like the chorus.
Hmm.
And it's like, "We just smoking weed," and like stuff like that, just going out the Korean broadcast.
Oh yeah.
And Bjorn had to change it after 3 weeks when they realized what was happening because everybody was spamming 420 Bjorn.
All I remember about songs is Rogue always choosing that One Piece song.
Yeah.
That was iconic to me.
Flash had his theme song. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah, it's true. It does sound familiar.
God.
Dude, how many times have I seen this build and then they get cut up with the sentries like this and it just sucks? Oh shit, not
you
this
went
time.
3x. This blink.
What year is this, man? I feel like I've seen this.
Yeah, I've seen Bomber do this back in the day.
Do you remember my Maru montage? I literally saw a clip just like this. And I was like, this is a while from now, right? That's like a 5-year-old clip. like, that's an old ass clip. When you think about it now.
Build was just chilling. Like, everything just goes wrong.
And now he just gets blunked. Circle though. That was kind of weird. He could have blinked in with the Oracle bases. Did not actually have enough to kill?
I don't know.
PVT, I don't know what the fuck. I'm in danger. About naming yourself Princess or Climax. Pro gamer names. Wait, who was Climax? Like, Gina, do you know who Climax was? I know, obviously, Princess.
Climax.
Special. That was Rogue?
Rogue? No way.
Rogue was Climax? I feel like Rogue was something stupid, but I didn't think it was Climax.
It is Climax. He was also Savage and Saber.
Yeah, Savage was what I was thinking. I knew he had some edgy shit, and I was like, damn.
Yeah. Savage, Saber, Climax.
Seeing Climax is so fucking funny, because you know what he's thinking when he chose Climax. But
Sexy boy.
Well, no, I was thinking like, you know, like this is the hype, the peak of the story, you know, like the climax of the story, kind of like that. He was probably thinking like that when he googled the word climax, and then it also said other, the fucking, you know, like what everyone else thinks, and then he just ignored that and said, nah, it's climax of the story.
No one's gonna notice, man. Climax is such a sick name.
Some names just sound good.
Yeah.
You just get carried off phonetics.
Then there's so many stupid names, though. You know, like OGS Vines.
How dare you? The best fucking name.
It's supposed to be Venus.
Yeah, the fact that it's supposed to be Venus. I'm never changing that from my Steam name. Forever OGS.
Always you're permanently OGS fans, and you have to explain it every time. So why the hell are you OGS fans?
Kind of funny if you have to explain it. People who don't know, every time people have to add me on Steam, they have to add OGS Vines because that's my name. They're just like, who the fuck is this Korean kid? The Steam profile picture, because I also have a picture of him on OGS from 2011, and they're just mega confused. Even if they're a StarCraft player, no one knows who the fuck Vines is because he's obscure as fuck. I'm sure some people right now are looking his Wikipedia up like, what the hell? OGS Vines? Like,
Man, Vines was OG, man.
Yeah, man, Vines was OG. He's the original OG.
Yeah, man.
Very like Code A shit. I think he was a Code A player. I don't even think he got Code S. I think he was a proper Code A.
Did he ever get Code S? No.
I wouldn't have thought so.
No, he's never been Code S.
I mean, it makes sense because I almost took the game off him once. That was one of my proudest moments.
Yeah.
Really.
It was like the good old days, right? Like Vines, STC, and those guys.
Oh, yeah, STC.
Who was your first pro player win?
I don't know. I always remember Vines because he was my first almost win, but I never my first actual win.
Damn.
You know? You know what yours is?
Those are the. Huh?
You know what yours is?
Yeah, TT1.
T1?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, that's a pretty bad one.
But it's like your first win, you know? Like,
yeah.
if we're being realistic, like, yeah, you'd rather beat like Idra, but like,
Yeah.
for a first win, it's not bad. Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah.
mine would have been. I vividly remember almost beating Vines and beating Idra on
Man, what the fuck is happening in this game? I'm sorry to cut you off, but what the fuck is happening in this
I mean, it
game?
doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, this game sucks, man. DVT.
How does it stabilize his disposition after what happened?
He can't take a third. He's stuck on medevac. He literally doesn't have an answer for Colossus. He's so sad. He has to doom drop the main rent, but he can't get there. Oh, he's going for it
Oh,
anyways.
that's exactly what he's doing.
That's the only way, right? Like, you get on the main ramp, but like the Oracle's just in the perfect position to spot it.
Where's Chan Kim? We should call Chan right now so he can rant about oracles again with Revelation.
He's playing CS.
Where's Chan hit? Motherfucker. You bring him here so he can complain about Revelation. If there's one game to complain about Revelation about, it's fucking this game.
Yeah, this game kind of sucks. Like, he has fourth base. Literally getting his fourth base as Beyond's getting his third base down. And he's like mining from it. Like, his heart is too pure. Like, he can't leave the game. He goes against like his code of honor.
He's got to do it his best. SOS is not even getting Storm. It's just SOS.
Actually, the more I think about it, more I think like Beyond is actually pretty sick. You know the line from Street Fighter. It's like, are you leading the fight to find like another challenge? He doesn't care about the victory. He just looks for another battle or what? It's like, I'm paraphrasing, but something like that. It's literally Beyond. Fucking, see if I can find that. He just wants to fight people. Play a game.
He's too pure, and SOS is too evil. SOS is just win no matter the circumstances, you know?
SOS is definitely the bad guy.
He's bad guy in every story. Like, every single like important match that he's won has always been the bad guy. It was going to be like the KT comeback story in Pro League. Like, it was going to be KT vs SK. Oh, sorry, it was going to be KT vs Samsung. And they're going to finally get the revenge vs Samsung because they didn't beat him all season. And they're finally going to get to the finals, you know, like against Jin'e. Like, it was like Flash's moment to prove himself in the winners because he was going to all kill Jin'e, you know. The story was there, right?
Like, why can't I help but feel like Beyond is like the starving Jewish man in the cupboards, just trying to live, and SOS is literally the Nazi, like exterminating his family one by one as he goes to the kitchen. You know, it just feels.
Are you fucking comparing Beyond to Anne Frank?
Look at his face, man. He looks malnourished. Give this man some food.
I'm pretty sure it's TOS.
Look, I'm not saying exactly that is happening, but there are some parallels. That's not too much.
We're so getting banned here.
Yeah. Probably fine.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't watch StarCraft anyways.
Yeah, true. No watch. Not true. Yeah, true though.
Yeah. SOS is consistently the bad guy in every story. Pro League finals. Like, he robbed the hero twice. And like, it was gonna be like life's big coming moment, and SOS cannon rushes in the last game.
Actually, funny how many hype moves SOS goes for, but because he's not the good guy, it sucks.
Yeah.
Like, if he's the good guy, that's hype.
Yeah, but like, just the way he plays, he's never the good guy.
Not true. But if he found somehow, it's weird because like in StarCraft, people aren't mad about someone turtling in pro games. People personally don't like playing versus, but if you saw like not like Melee where it's like Jigglypuff and you're like, fuck this camper. In StarCraft, like we just hate cheesers, man. We're just like, God, Cannon Rush, oh shit. That's what's just looking to fight, man. He just wants to fight constantly. Minute 2, he's setting up some shit. So it's
SOS
like
did a bunch of crazy shit, man.
yeah, he should be kind of hyped, but just the way StarCraft players see things, it's not that cool.
I mean, he should literally go down in history as like the most creative player. There's a reason why I simped him for so long. Oh shit, I'm not allowed to say that word, am I?
Oh no. People hate campers too.
I don't, you mentioned someone's diary. I can do this.
Yeah, it's fine. People don't hate campers as much as like I feel like people don't like hate watching campers. People hate playing versus Kaitos and shit like that. But if it was in pro game, I feel like I don't see anyone going like, "Oh man, this shit again." Like this guy just never moves out. Maybe it's just because it's not as meta. It happened long enough. If this Void Rain meta lasts a while, we're gonna get some resentment.
Dude, if you're the one making the spore wall with infestors, you're an asshole. But if Dark does it once, then it's just hype. So it's the comeback moment.
Dark is the mango of Korean scene. I get you. Mango. Especially towards Protoss. Yeah, that's kind of true. Protoss is definitely the bad guy. What if SOS was a Zerg player?
And we already have that. It's called True.
Actually true. How did Jin Air shit out so many fucked up people?
Maru, True,
Rogue. Now Trap's kind of fucked up. He's like the least fucked up, but he's still got Jin Air done.
Yeah, exactly.
Even got Hyun. It's like imagine that interviewing process.
With Hyun?
Just in general, just like when they're getting players, like whatever they used to do back then, the boot camps to get amateurs, whatever, and they're just like, yeah, like how many times do you all in a ladder session? I don't know, like
what's your last 10 ladder history?
They're like kind of like lowball it because they expect them to want macro, and they're like, nah. So, maybe go to SKT, kid.
And then Mario just showed up. It's like, so what have you done in the past 10 games? Oh, 2x every single game.
Good.
It's like, okay, you hired?
You're in, kid.
Yeah, and True comes like, so what do you do the past games? I made full supply of Zerglings and I didn't have Zergling speed. It's like, you're hired?
I didn't take gas for 7 minutes. Like, aren't you just like floating money at that point? Yes, you're in. And then you're just wait, did Beyond just win with a fucking
so
Marie?
Stress. Can't make roaches.
Did Beyond just win with the same 3 ranks timing that he did before, but he just walked up?
Yes.
But why? I was totally ready to like be chilling and like we're prepping for the next 2-3 minutes, but he just won, bro. I don't
think we commentated like even like a single game.
I didn't say anything. I thought it was
talking.
I was like, oh, DTs gonna hold it off. Gonna do the 3 racks. He's gonna hold with DTs, and then we won the game. What am I supposed to?
I mean, Gun did get a lot of damage done early, so to be expected.
Wait, did he? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, we weren't really watching.
I mean, I was watching, but I wasn't. Yeah, my eyes were looking, but I wasn't. PVT, I don't know what's going on. This is a Zerg stream. Can't expect much.
Anyways, back to the bad guy.
Yeah, true. SOS is a piece of shit.
Do you remember that game at Iron Fortress with Boom Boom? Not Boom Boom, Byung.
SOS vs Byung.
Yeah, Byung. Yeah.
I don't know.
It was like horizontal spawn, bottom side.
I don't watch
S was
PVT.
bottom left. Byung was bottom right.
Hmm.
And SOS took a hidden third to top right spawn. and Byung didn't stay for ages, and then Byung finally saw it, so he moved all his army there, and he recalled the probes out, and he just counterattacked and won.
Oh wait, that actually sounds kind of familiar. I feel like he's done that a couple times. Disgusting human being.
He's a beautiful human being.
Yeah, true.
I think it's subs, not dollars.
Let's shave head at 150s. It's dollars. It's subs. I am very poor. I mean, that's half true. I just want to make full time a thing with streaming, so that's my big push.
How much is 150 subs dollars? So it's like
For what I get, $2.50 for 300 something, 350. So not even that great, but knowing it's monthly, I mean, ideally, I guess 100 people could just unsub next month. But that's why I'm like, I'm doing a lot of different stuff this month and next month. Like, I guess stuff like this. Doing like, I did like a viewer build request thing. That was really popular. Last night you were there. I gotta think of different stuff. I think people really like viewer-based streams.
Yeah. I mean, they feel involved, right, when you do that.
Yeah, it makes sense because it's like that's the perk of streaming is that it's like you can do something and you can interact with the streamer immediately. And I think a lot of people see that and they're like, oh, as a streamer, they're like, okay, cool, I'll just interact with chat the whole time. But I think it's even better if the viewer themselves can change the stream in some way. That's like why viewer like builds are better. At least in my mind, I think they're better. So I gotta think of stuff like that. Need more like ways that they can impact the stream, change the direction of the stream. To because an interaction actually is more meaningful than like having a conversation while I'm trying to like drone up and then I just die to a Helen run by. You know, it doesn't really work for StarCraft. Tried many times.
Gotta take it for what it is.
Stuff like that. I just gotta think of more. When are you gonna do sub war? Did I do a sub war? Cannon rush people. Yeah, true. I could do it. Pilly. If Pilly did it, Macintech did it. Well, I just assumed like you need a certain amount of subs to be able to do it. But I guess if I have enough active people, it doesn't matter. People like sub wars. I can ask a bunch of people because I was talking to Rickard recently, sort of for people who don't know, and sort of would definitely be down to do that too.
Sub war.
You do it with a bunch of people. You guys want to? You only need like 5 people. True. True. I feel like.
True.
I assume like 10% of every number is active though, and like I guess 10% of 50. It would probably be enough, but still spooky. Based on Ricky's luck and so far in sub wars, easy subs for you. Really? You've been losing a lot? Wait, do people bet subs? Is that how it works? I don't know how these work. Am I betting subs? Kind of scared.
Betting subs would be funny though.
And now I kind of want to do it. Subs would be hype. I'm gonna create a master team of subs. We're gonna fucking destroy anybody with flavors. I'll coach them, dude. Give him a week. He lost all sub wars so far. Gotta play. Rickard lost all of his sub wars.
Really?
How many is that though? How many has he played? I feel like he's played a couple. I feel like he's played like 2 or 3 people.
That was Pilly, and they lost.
People bet for fun. Some people bet subs. Ooh. I think we'll have to bet subs. I think betting subs is big. Oh, 2 idle SCVs.
I really want to just turn this into a gambling fest.
I think, yeah, okay, look, okay, I am poor for a reason.
Let's
I
do some
have made some
gambling
sketch bets.
games after this. The gambles.
I actually don't really have much of a history of gambling as much as I do betting, or not betting, but like giving people money to do stupid shit. Like what is that called?
Daring.
Daring. I dare people a lot at tournaments. Like No Regrets Brother, I always mention that.
Did you jump into a lake or something?
Yeah, the lake of Toronto, and it was very cold. He was so quick. It was actually I was kind of second
How much did you
guessing.
bet? How much did you dare him to do?
I forgot, like $100 or something. It was a lot of money.
And he just jumped in immediately?
Yeah, he immediately started stripping, and then he jumped, and it was like it was not like a beach where you just kind of ease into it. There was a big drop off. He was like, "Look, man, I don't have to work tomorrow," and he just like took the day off work. It was No Regrets Brothers a chat, man. Funny guy. Yeah, if we can play Rickard, we can at the very least alleviate his pain. Fast. Get some
You're
money.
gonna have to off it up, Isaac.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of work for me, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
I'll go on your team for
you what?
I'll go on your team and throw for Rickard.
Oh
For the
shit.
sake of Rickard.
I feel like I gotta do a lot of stuff though in this month because this is like where I'm pushing now. If it's, like if I can't do it now, I can never do it in my mind. So like if I can't get the subs now, I guess is what I mean. Then I'm never gonna do it if I'm doing like all these events and shit. So it's better to go all in and make sure it's super good. So if I suck, then I know for sure that I suck. And then I'll just chill on streaming. Yeah, I think it is.
Streaming, you always have the excuse, man.
Yeah, there's always like
It's such an easy call. I'm just a streamer.
I feel like it is, but it isn't. It depends who you are. I feel like Winter probably has a good life. He just plays arcades and stuff, and he's got like the new crown. So it's like he'll never be like he'll be questioned about his gameplay because people like will always critique, but like he could say anything. He'll be right. It's kind of chill, but I don't want to be like Winter, man. Winter's cool and all, but playing.
Well, you don't want to be playing Canvas, Isaac?
Playing Canvas is pretty hype. Just like playing random all day and like not really doing anything. It's like aimless.
Yeah. I mean, that's just pig, isn't it?
Life.
Yeah. You're eventually gonna have to transition into being a random streamer, Isaac.
Random streamer?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already a random streamer. Oh, you mean like that
Right.
kind of random?
Yeah.
I feel like Beyond's about to destroy right now. There's no contest.
Yeah, Beyond died, killed the robot, and he saved his army.
He did like SOS did overcharge. He actually killed a cannon through overcharge. I never seen that in my life.
Marauders are broken, dude.
Meanwhile, someone in chat just says, "Here comes the A-move zealots," as if that's what's gonna fucking save SOS. What? Are we watching the same game? Like, who are these people? Who? Imagine losing PVT as.
Imagine losing his Pernos, period.
Yun is kind of fucking up SOS harder than I expected.
Game 1 was just a proof of concept, Isaac.
I was expecting SOS to proxy every game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was thinking some void rays. What's going on?
I mean, for SOS standard, it's pretty straight up.
Yeah, I think so. What was the team that was famous for, like, well, I don't know if they were actually famous for this, but this is just something that always stuck with me. I think it was, what was the team Gil was on?
CJ.
CJ. I say C9, and I'm like, the team, like, I always heard people say CJ is, like, the way they're coached is differently because they always stick to the plan no matter the map score. People would say, no matter the map score, they'd always do the same thing. There was nothing that would sway. And I don't know, like, it's probably bullshit, right? But it makes me think how many people, okay, game 4, if I'm down 2, I'm going to do this. And if I'm up 2, I'm going to do this. Because it's an interesting thing to think about for a player, right? You're SOS right now. You're down 1. It isn't that big of a deal in a best of 5, but you're also on game point. Like, okay, do you have conditional builds right now? How much?
I can tell you exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, what's he thinking right now, bro? The fucking monkey. Fucking bang. His hands together.
Like the monkey with the symbols.
Yes, is it the symbol? I couldn't remember what it's called. Yeah, it's exactly. That's fair enough. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I went too deep. Right.
No, but like we've had this discussion before. It's like it's like when like the average viewer like must think, because like when we went to like Pig Story Cup, people were like listening to like there was literally just like an old dude who was like just listening to us talking about games.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard this story.
Yeah, like the GM micro defense guy.
Legend.
Yeah. The legend. We still talk about him, but like he thought our discussions. Apparently, that's what he told Dragonite. Like our discussions are gonna be like really in depth. It's gonna be like really analytical. We're gonna be talking about like all this crazy stuff. And then he actually listens in on us. He's like, "What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's dead. Oh yeah, he really. Yeah. No, it still sucks. Never did this build. It's like that's all we talk.
Just the most extreme statements back to back. Just they change like within seconds to contradict each other. I caught myself. I did some shit like that in the first series. It was like Dark versus Trav. I said some shit. I forget exactly what it was. I was like, you never go Vipers here is Dark. Never in my life have I seen Dark going Vipers. And then he made like 5. I'm like, yeah, man, Vipers are sick because like he lost the Infestors. And like that's just the way, dude. And then like, because now he's lost the Infestors, he's gonna switch into Viper. And then he made more Infestors, and I was like, fuck me, dude. I don't know. Because all of it was true. I've seen like all these things, and I had these like opinions. You know, like you just accumulate ideas of how the game ought to be, and then sometimes it's just bullshit like that. Sometimes.
No, it's really close to home because like I remember when I was in DreamHack, because I was watching SOS with Solar with Anton, right?
Yeah.
I still remember it was in Bridgehead. And it was like the game of throws. We'll just both like keep throwing it at each other. And me and Anton are watching. There's like all the admins are behind, like all the team managers and like coaches and stuff. And like Stasio and like all those people. We're just watching and they're like listening in on us, right? Because like they don't really know what's going on. So we literally being like, oh yeah, Solar's dead here. Yeah, he's 100% dead here. And 3 seconds later, it's like, oh no, SOS is dead here.
Everyone's fucking dead.
Back to
zombie game, dude. Time.
Yeah, it's like watching this AI odds. It just goes from 99 from one side to 99 to the other side.
Yeah, it's like you're playing chess and you got the fucking stockfish and you're wildly shifting back and forth. But how does SOS have every tech building in his natural? How is he gonna like just let one scan just show? Cause like if he gets scanned, there's just no question. Like in the nat, there's no way. Not one.
Yeah, no. It's SOS. This is the movement because he put he put shit in the natural pattern, right?
Hmm.
But like you want the robo to be up front as well. But like it doesn't really matter if he sees Twilight. Like the thing here is like Bjorn went 2x again, and so I saw it because he didn't go Reaper, right?
What if he just like
Like-
walks up with Marine Monitor? How does he not get that robo snipe? Or is it? Wait, no, is it the Twilight in the wall?
It doesn't matter because he's doing the blink all in.
Oh, okay. There isn't gonna be a move
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, and like there's not gonna be tanks, so this is gonna be AIDS.
Alright, I'm here to learn. So
Yeah, if you watch like 10 minutes of potting stream,
the
you
Billy
see
Blink.
this build like six games in a row.
that's kind of sick for streaming. I'm kind of jealous. Have those on
Mm.
pack wrap. You're kind of not feeling it. You just do the blink all ins.
Yeah. He was farming time. Like time lost like 8 games in a row to the same build. Yeah.
Is he still in
Party
Korea?
can do it.
No? Time's in Korea right now. Where's time?
I think
Geographically.
he's in China. I think he's China.
Yeah, it would make sense if he was in China actually. Right now.
Yeah, I think everybody is because I think everybody got sent home after COVID. Yeah, this is a
Ooh.
really rough. He's not gonna have tanks for ages, so he has to like rely on Stim to hold this. Like
Is
if he
he
keeps
getting a
getting
tank right
boxed-
now?
Hmm?
Getting a tank right now? Maybe you need to tab up. I can't
Trying to
fucking.
because like he has to hold Stim, but like he doesn't have the bunker up to do this.
In Torn Barn, this is actually this 2-2. There's just no way.
This is why like this is like a big reason why you go factory. You can't hold this.
Damn, faked it.
Yeah, because Beyond saw everything as well, right? Like you can't do anything about it. Because like if he puts bunker in main to hold, like, in case it blinks out, then like SOS just blinks out. He just blinks the natural, snipes the bunker, and moves out, and just slowly trades all the bunkers, and he gets the better trades every time, right? Because it's blink. So like on your first stim, you have to like kill half his army, but like you can't really do that.
Yeah, it's just
So he has to hold 2 bunkers, so one at natural, one at the main, and like tank on the ramp. And you have to like position your unit perfectly, so like you don't get your tank sniped. Because Protoss' priority is like snipe the bunker and then snipe the tank, or just jump on top of the tank if it's out of position. And they slowly like snowball the stalker count while they snipe your important units or structure. And eventually like Terran gets Medivacs and holds, or Protoss overwhelms.
I'm kind of surprised Beyond's just pulling out like very much Beyond shit. Like he hasn't like every Terran I talk to is like you gotta go Raven like VCC Raven tank every game to be safe. He's just not. He's just doing like old shit. He's doing 3 racks, 3 racks openers, and it's like, what are we doing, man? Like, is it actually good or is it just like SOS is just afraid that he's gonna mix up next game and he's just not obedient? I feel like SOS might just do that again. It's gonna be like a quick.
It's good at both.
Spooky.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Dude, I've been here a while. Alright. Boys. The reshot music as we wait. Snack time. A lot of people's predictions are ruined right now with this 2-2. But we're in overtime. And I don't know about you guys. Praying for that Beyond win. Even if we can't get that 3-1 Beyond. The boys hoping. Praying for redemption. I guess Juno left. Hopefully you guys didn't mind having Juno there. Juno is an encyclopedia of random StarCraft lore, just because he was around back in the day. So he rap gods the knowledge, but sometimes people can't keep up, so it's hard. I hope you guys didn't mind too much. I think Beyond is doing nonsense. I'm not a T player, so I don't know. I mean, it's not nonsense. Like, these are real builds, right? These builds exist. But like I was talking with Juno, like, these are old builds. These are OG PvT tried and trues. But the meta has just shifted a little bit away from this, and it looks a little silly at times because of that. But good shit. Juno seems cool. Yeah, man. Juno was a big part of my career in HOTS. I knew Juno back in the day. He was a coach for many teams. Learned a lot from him. Maybe not directly him telling me stuff, but we always shoot the shit. I think about stuff a little bit different. We like to talk about, like, you know, player philosophy shit. It's some nerdy stuff at the end of the day. No one really gives a crap about it, but to me, that's the best shit. Yeah, it's Stats doing, or not Stats, SOS doing a similar build last time, doing the Blink first, but way quicker third, way later Robo Forge. Beyond's actually going to be able to do something with this Marine Marauder timing. Shield battery 1 down, but shield battery number 2, overcharge. Oh no. Yeah, okay. That's about as good as it gets, boy. That's about as good as it gets. Yeah. I think Beyond's a little bit hyperbolic time chamber right now. Like, I feel like he woke up. Him being in the army, definitely a little tough. Catching up to the new shit. I feel like he probably came back doing his old shit, and a lot of it probably just worked, and he didn't really question it. He was just like, yeah, it still works, because he's just good. He's just good at this game. But gotta be honest, I'm not feeling too good about that. At that 3-1 Beyond prediction. And Beyond get outkilled by a battery overcharge, and he was. Yep. Yeah. Okay, round 2. That 1 medevac? Okay, no. Okay, I was like, totally be 2, but okay, there we go. Not going for the attack on the 3rd, straight to the main. Little skirmish on the 3rd, maybe? River's kind of poking around. I don't know if he really knows what's going on. Got a cannon. What the fuck is this cannon? Is that meta? Oh, he's got a shield battery. That makes a little bit more sense. Big recall. Build a shield battery. Beyond definitely has PTSD. The way he focuses his shield batteries, you know this man's seen some shit. Ooh, an attack at the net. You know that sucks, because like if he just attacks at the 3rd, that goes pretty well. But he just happen to have stuff in the net. He's got nothing at the 3rd, right? I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Just one of those things. The mix up. We can get a core here. It doesn't mean a whole lot, but we can get a core here. I think he has enough stalkers. I'd be wrong on that. Gateway 2, not bad. Doom drop it, dude. Oh my god, he doom dropped it. Got no mines in that drop though. Overcharge? I think he needed mines. He didn't get any mines. Okay, maybe he can leave though. Back to the Colossus. No Colossus. So it's kind of chill. Yeah, I don't know, bro. This is some 2017 shit. 18. I don't know, man. But it's not even that old, man. Like, honestly, Treerax isn't even that old. It's just... This feels really bad. This is just PvT. He's like he has a third base saturated. Dude, he feels like he does. Okay? He really does. Blink DT on the way. Okay. I mean, why not SOS? Give me that Blink DT. Why not? You're up 10 workers anyways, taking a fourth. Well, he's not even saturating his third. Just fucking lay it down, brother. Just give it to me. Yeah, that looks about right, doesn't it? The Colossus stand their ground. Yeah. Oh no, the DTs. There's nothing to say. Everyone in chat's typing GG. YouTube chat kind of funny. YouTube chat got jokes. So what do you think about this series? I feel like Treerax just sucks. Ruined my perfect streak. Fucking SOS. I'm running dry over here, man. I am actually 0 for 3. Vic, getting DTs. Oh my god. I thought the last DT was gonna get out. Need Dream to pull through. Oh man, you bet on Dream? Shit. We have to have our differences, brother. Cause I bet on DRG. He threw X every single game. Not every single game, but he did like variations of like Marine Marauder stuff. 2-1-1, 3-Rex. I don't think he made a single tank this series. Just it is what it is, you know. You're complaining about Terrans playing TVP as if it fucking matters to you. Why are you complaining about that? Funny. These fucking Terran players just A-move into stalkers and just complain. Killing that Dark Shrine was the best decision. That was the move. That was the one. He can win this game. SOS without a Dark Shrine is beatable. I think after this I'm done, boys. I'm petering out. I think a lot of the people who were watching me originally are petered out too. Got Panda from the original group. We've now recruited Sind and Sheldon, but I'm about done, boys. And me being 0 for 3 is definitely not giving me a lot of energy. Oh shit, Awesome Sauce is still here? Just you and Panda. You're the only ones left, bro. How are you still have Awesome Sauce? I'm exhausted. I guess you weren't talking with the cast, dude. Hey. Thanks for sticking around. I really don't get what people like on Twitch, man. Not for sure, no one would watch this. And sure, like no one really did, right? Only probably like 10 people actively. But I'm even surprised by that. Well, surprised every day by I really don't know. Try your best to prep for the last series. I don't know if it's worth it. Like my sleep schedule is pretty bad, but I need time to wind down, man. Can't just go from streaming to sleeping. I don't know, man. It'll be worth it to see Dream mech over DRG. I think he's gonna mech. He'll mech a little bit. I don't know. Like DRG's. I mean, it could go either way for sure. I just believe. What do I know? I'm 0 for 3. Love S should be enough. Never mind. Yes. Looks not happy. Damn. Wait. Now I can listen to the cast. Turn off the music. Secretly turn on the stream. How's he feel? Fucker. I'm the master of wits. I don't know if that's true. It's a very nice thing to say, but oh, witty, you know? Maybe it's more subtle. I just don't understand. I'm not a PvP guy. Okay. That's keeping it humble. These questions are crazy. The way they talk about StarCraft, it just sounds like they're trying to sell me like a program, like a training program for a couple weeks. It just doesn't sound like real. What? Somehow, like he's trying to observe shit with Observer. Like, motherfucker, that's what it does. What are you talking about? The translation thing? What's going on, bro? It's wild. This music is so fucking. This is some hype shit, but it's like. This is like I've heard this like 4 years ago. I'm here for it. Oh yeah. One more match. Is it worth it? Iron Man. Where's the fucking back? 3-2 for SOS. I'm 0 points. Fucking 0. The top 3 has now become top 4. Panda is now. You know, it was Panda there before. Tatsukawa, Numi, and Aita. Boom. Pretty bad for your boy. I'm your boy. Gonna win for sure. Yeah. Close. Looking at the streams right now. Apop was streaming through Super Tournament. Fucking legend. Got here. Preston's streaming this too. Oh. Rex is streaming. Oh shit, he's actually streaming Zerg. All right. I think I'm about done, boys. All right. I'm gonna host Rex. If you made this far, you're a fucking legend. Really appreciate anyone who's just here in general. Not sure how you are. Crazy stuff. Truly the 1%, the hardcore viewers of StarCraft 2. Yeah, man. Hey, appreciate Bandon. Awesome sauce, of course. You're the only reason I'm here. You're the one paying me. All the shots. Sin coming in. Like, I can't believe Sin's up this early, man. You call me D-Gen, but usually you're catching me on the beginning of streams. So maybe watch what you're saying. All right, YouTube, Discord, you guys know what it is. I mean, I'm talking to 3 people right now. Okay, what am I? Time zone, 2 p.m. here. Oh, okay. 2 p.m.'s not too. I just woke up. Yeah. I know you're EU time zone, but I mean, like, I start streams at like 8 p.m., bro, and you're there. That is not a cohesive sleep schedule. You're here when I'm like starting the stream. I'm like, man, Cinda must have a fucked up sleep schedule. And then now you're here at the end, and I'm wondering what's going on. I mean, now it makes more sense. Now is definitely better than before. Before was really bad. We're saving it. Yeah, so we have 77 out of 150. Is that correct, actually? I think it's actually 76 on the Save the Head Fund, where we're very close. So 23rd of February, big push. We're going to be making big pushes. 24-hour stream when GM opens in a week or two. I think it might be the big stuff coming up all around. But for now, I'll just have a good one, man. Have a good night. Goodbye. Farewell.